Okay, now things should work better there. Hi chat. How's it going? Let's see. Is my music there? Yes, my music is there. And why am I recording? Yay! Hi guys. Welcome to Hope's Hangout. And I forgot something. So actually, because I'm a dumb dog. It's a dumb dog. Hey Flix. Hey, the Just Cugging TM registered trademark. All the things. Good to see you guys tonight. This has been a weird end of the week, I will say. This has been a very weird end of the week. Like, it's fine. Like, you know, I'm good, but it's just been weird. Can I put my hands up? Let's see. Yes, it works. Okay, cool. So if I do this button, there we go. And all that works. And all that works. And all that works. Okay, that should look better. Cool. Sorry, we're picking all this up in real time as we go. Anyway, Flix, how was your day today? First of all, we're going to be doing some stuff, but I just want to check in. I was going to stream last night, but Wednesday night was weird and fun, but not that many. It's weird. It's like, I usually don't let like how many people are watching like get to me, but I don't know. I don't know. It was weird. I kind of got then and I was just overcome with like, do people like this? Do people want to see more of this kind of stuff? Like, I guess Pokemon Diamond's an old game, and I know it's an old game. I don't know. Either way, I know I have to cast those feelings out. I'm new at this, so some of that's going to happen. But I'm so happy you guys are here. Flix says they had Girl Scout cookies in the mall. Flix, you're asking yourself the wrong question. It's not should you get Girl Scout cookies. It's why didn't you get some and send them to me? That's really the only question that you should have been asking yourself. It's why didn't you give Girl Scout cookies to the Collie? That's really the only error in thinking here. Well, okay, what kind of Girl Scout cookies did you get? There is a correct answer to this question. What kind of Girl Scout cookies did you get? I'm just kidding. They're all fantastic. What kind of Girl Scout cookies did you get? Thin Mints all the way. That is the correct answer. There are other correct answers, but they are all generally less correct than Thin Mints. Let's be real, okay? Fireline Coyote. Yeah, that was weird, Fireline, when the audio wasn't working. Was it last week when we had that one night when just nothing was working? And it was a weird, like, OBS thing, too, where, like, nothing had changed. I hadn't done anything, but for whatever reason, the audio thing got bugged, and I couldn't figure out what it was. And then, like, halfway through the stream, everything started working again. It was the weirdest thing. I restarted. I did everything. And I still don't quite know what did it. Just kidding. The best ones are the peanut butter ones. Samoas are pretty good, I will say. Or is it Samoas or Tagalongs that are the peanut butter chocolate ones? Because those are pretty good, I gotta say. If I had to rank them, those would definitely be 2. And I forget if they're Tagalongs or Samoas. Yeah. The S ones. Well, no, they're not S. They're more like A tier, maybe even B+ tier. Because Thin Mints are S tier. There's no debate. Thin Mints are S tier. Anyway, it's so good to see you guys. Caramel Delights. I don't think I've tried Caramel Delights before, actually, Fireline. Are they like a new one? Because I haven't tried them before. Difference Furry. Oh, I see the fursuit tag. Where's fursuit? The fursuit is the costume is currently in my closet, and I think we're gonna try to. If it really depends on scheduling, but the idea is tomorrow, and I can announce this. The idea is, and no, this isn't a sure thing because we'll have to see how scheduling works out. But if the stars align, I think I can make a fursuit stream happen tomorrow night. That's when we're going to do it. We're going to do a fursuit stream if we can. Because there's a lot of setup involved and there's new stuff. And I want to make sure that I have to like set up a real camera, like not like the POV camera. I have to set up that stuff. And then I can't see anything when I'm in there very well. So Just Kicking is going to help me read chat. Oh yeah, and steal my Darkrai, apparently. Whatever. So there's a lot of stuff to set up, but that's the idea. We want to do this, and if it goes well, it might become more of a regular thing. But there's a first time. Every experiment sets a precedent, and it's weird. The last thing, I've been doing. I feel like in this round of me, I've been saying I'm pre-debut because I'm still trying all sorts of new things. And I'm still trying automations, and clearly I'm still fuddling around with knobs and stuff. And, things like audio doesn't work sometimes. But for me, the 2 big things I need to do to make sure I'm debut ready, and I'm a real streamer, is A, not only do I want things to be what I think would be good, doesn't have to be perfect, but I have to be able to, I want to be able to put my name behind it, and believe in it. And I do believe in it, but I want to make it something that I would enjoy, that I would really enjoy watching too. And I'm so glad you guys do. And I just want to make it really good, And the first thing I have to do is I want to test out all the different types of things I would want to be doing on stream. And so we've already done gaming. We've already done console gaming. We've already done an art stream. That was a big deal. We've already done a piano stream, so I'm doing like POV cams of like piano practice. I know I can do like music composition pretty easily because that's the same thing as showing my desktop or editing. We've tried cooking streams at this point. We've done a cooking stream, and we're gonna do more. And oh my god, thanks for the follow, Yanis. And the final, and we've done VR streams. In fact, I think we're going to be doing a VR stream soon. We're going to hop into VR chat because it is Friday night, and I told a couple friends I might. Hey, Zihi. Zihi, so that's the other thing I can announce too. So the last content type that I need to try, the last one, is a fursuit stream or a mascot or like an IRL costume stream of like the full dog. And that's going to be really exciting. Although I guess we haven't tried a live stream from a convention before, but that's like a whole other thing, But the last type is a fursuit stream, and we're going to try that tomorrow night, and that's going to be super exciting. And I can announce that here that we're going to try that. Zihi, I've been working with because my model's in a pretty good place, but I'm trying to make it even better. There's a few little things, there's a few little touch-ups, and actually, Zihi, I need to there's like one other thing I noticed, one or two other things I noticed on the texture that I'm like, oh yeah, with that and also that. But guys, we're getting better. Oh, and I also need to talk to my friend Kuro about, there is a facial expressions mod package for the Regulus, for the avatar that I use. And so I can even make facial expressions at the camera. I know I look pretty good right now, but it's going to be better. Hi, Chicago Mascot Drew in YouTube. It's good to see ya. We're going to be doing, let's see, what are we doing tonight? So I think we're going to be doing a fursuit stream tomorrow. But tonight, it is going to be amazing. But Zihi, I'm probably going to get on VR chat soon. I'm not sure if it's too late for you in there, but I'm probably going to get on VR chat and stream in VR chat a little bit. So if you want to hop in, let's say, yeah, probably 10 minutes or so. I think that's what we're going to be doing. Zalano's going to be around. I think my friend Kairos is going to be around. A few other people are going to be around. It'll be fun. Maybe lurking shortly. Need to pack everything going tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, Just Kicking has a huge day coming tomorrow. I'm curious how you guys are doing. Oh, you have to sleep. No, you don't need to sleep. You're just a cat. Cats don't need sleep. They stay up looking over everyone, just leering at them. That's what cats do. And plotting revenge. That's the cat way. But I'll send you stuff. Zihi, do you have any fun plans this weekend? Are you doing anything much? Or are you just hanging out? Yeah, I'm also curious, like, what weekend plans do you guys have in chat? Because I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing some of tomorrow. Oh, you'll be with your folks. Well, I hope it goes okay. And I hope things have been making them you're making them a surprise. What are you making them, Zihi? Journey says, today I found that I missed the budget to do Anthrocon due to a budget plan. Oh, there's a lot here. Hang on. A budget plan being too low, and I'll try to attend next year should things fall back into place. I don't have the money left. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Well, here, the nice thing about conventions, I will say, any convention, even like, listen, the cool thing about conventions is there's always another one. You guys would be amazed about what conventions happen that you could go to just in the place that you live. Even if you live in a small town or a small city, chances are they have a convention center, and probably a lot of those events are open to the public. You can go. So just look at their calendar. So whether it be an anime convention or a comic convention or a fan con or a furry convention or anything, there's always another convention. There's always another opportunity to go have fun and meet people and learn something new and have new experiences. So don't worry about missing one convention one year. There's definitely another one right around the corner. It's a great thing. And honestly, a lot, I say that because, like, I know so many of us are like, you know, terminally online and stuff like that, but like I feel like we've all forgotten how to like touch grass in some ways. We don't know how to have fun outside anymore. And the thing is, like, conventions, whatever they are a great way to have fun and like learn things and meet new people. And even if like you go the whole weekend, it's like, oh, there's not much going, you might still meet at least one person. I met my significant other. I met an ex of mine at a convention, at the very end of a convention. I had a horrible weekend, but I met them at the end, and we stayed together for that relationship lasted so freaking long. It was amazing. So touching grass is awesome, and touching grass at conventions is really cool too. Journey says, good point. Fun fact, my home state of Kansas is getting a furry con. Oh, that's cool. What are they going to call that convention? Do you know? Just kidding. What's outside? Never heard of her. Outside is a cruel mistress. A cruel mistress indeed. And the Chicago Mascot Drew says DST starts on Sunday. Yeah, it does. It's crazy. Like, where I am, pollen is already starting to emerge. And I'm scared because we didn't have any, like, I feel like we didn't have any March. March is supposed to be a little bit chilly and then get warmer towards the end. I feel like we're jumping right to where it's now, like, hot. And I don't like that because then it means pollen and it means allergies, and I want a little bit more time to enjoy the outside before it gets crazy. But, oh well. At least we have a spring and we don't jump to like extreme temperatures. That'll be next year. That's crazy. Oh yeah, it does mean cherry blossoms. Wait, does that mean I'm going to miss the cherry blossoms if I try to go up north a little in like a month for a weekend? because they're gonna happen now. That'll suck. That'll be really bad. And all right, let's see. While we're doing this, I'm gonna try and pop open VR chat and try to start setting that up for you guys, at least the computer side. Keep forgetting how best to do it. Late March is blossom season right now. Yeah, and I think I'm going to. Well, I need to check airplane prices because I think I'm probably going to on a trip, maybe in like early April. That's when I want to do it. We'll have to see. Chicago, can you hug me on YouTube? Well, I can hug everyone right now. Let's see. Aw, I can do that. That's a hug. The best I got, you know. And if anybody, honestly, listen, I'd love to meet all of you guys at an event. You know, listen, I try to do as many cons as I'm able to a year, which is more than I used to be able to do. And honestly, a lot of it is because where I'm living right now has a lot of conventions nearby, and that helps a little bit. So the next one I'll be at, you want to meet the dog. Well, just kidding. You're going to be able to better than most people tomorrow. If things work out. I hope it doesn't kill you tomorrow. Not the dog, the other thing you have going on. Just Kicking has a thing like in the morning that might like completely wipe them out. We'll see. That's why I say I can't promise we'll do like a fursuit appearance thing stream tomorrow, but we're gonna try. But that'll be nice. Yeah, but I'd love to meet all of you guys at some convention, you know? In the morning, in the afternoon, and then yeah, you have a big day planned. You should really not be here right now. Oh well. All right, so if I open up all right, let's see here. If I open up thing, oh, I can't open up that yet. I'll probably have to go on break in a second. 5-minute drive. Check out Mascot Drew. What's a 5-minute drive? Do. All right, let's see here. Are you a 5-minute drive away from? Oh, you're a 5-minute drive to MFF. I see. Yeah, I wish, you know, sometimes I wish I was 5 minutes away from MFF. MFF is a really, really fun convention. And I know that convention center has a lot of different conventions throughout the whole year. There are a lot of anime cons. There are like other fandom Comic Cons that are there. It's crazy. That's a great complex to be near. That's so cool. Where I am, we have a big convention center that's not too far away, and that gets all sorts of events throughout the year too. Honestly, there's some like cosplay and like fandom conventions I don't even know about. I'm learning about new ones all the time, or I just learned of a new one that's in Midtown. That's like, oh, that's like a small thing, but it seems like a really fun, like organic convention to try out. So I might try that a weekend this month, in a couple weekends. We'll have to see. I love one of the best things about next weekend. What's happening next weekend? When is that DaggerCon? Not DaggerCon. What is it called? I forget what it's called. Yeah. DaggerCon is that next weekend? Okay. Well, I mean, we might try it out. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what everybody wants, what people want to do, how we're feeling, and stuff like that. That's kind of the nice thing when you look at the events not that are across the country, but when you look at the events that are like just in your own backyard, they don't necessarily have to be as big a deal as they would be if you had to travel a really long way. So you could decide, you know, oh, hey, I see there's a thing happening this weekend. Let's just go downtown. And sometimes you can do that. And that's really nice when it's like right in your backyard. So yeah, Just Kicking says the day you get back, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Although we could go, it's happening on the Friday and Saturday. So we could just go one of the days too, just to see what it's like. Do you know that dog Coda? I do know that dog Coda a little bit. They're a lovely bean. I love them to death. I need to hang more. I want to hang more with them at conventions and stuff. But I've seen them on stream. I've hung with them on stream once or twice. But we've hung out at cons a little bit, and they're super cool. And we text sometimes. They're really cool. Icarus Bane, volunteering for my local con this summer, so things don't seem overwhelming. Yeah. Wait a second. I would say, but though I should say, you probably should. I definitely don't advise people volunteer for a con unless they've at least been to it once first, so they get the experience of just attending and they can just like enjoy it. And then they can volunteer for it and have a lot of fun doing that. But they're two kind of different types of fun. One is like work, but sometimes if you do it right, it's like joyous work, you know? And then the other is just fun, you know? No strings attached. So it really just depends what you're for. I mean, listen, when I go to conventions, I tend to do work when I'm there. I volunteer, but I volunteer in my own way. I volunteer by doing programming for the convention. I give workshops and panels and stuff like that about hope. And that's my way of giving back. They're a ton of work. You know, if you've ever seen a talk I've given, there's so much work to do and get ready for. But it's a great feeling to do them. And it's my way of giving back. So I love doing it and helping people that way. And take cute photos. Yeah, I like to. Okay. Well, just kidding. I only do that for you. I only do that for you. I don't do that for everyone. I used to take more photos at conventions when I actually used to volunteer a little bit doing like photography and stuff like that, but I don't do that as much anymore. Journey, do you love getting head pats from others? If we see each other, I'd love hugs and head pats. It'd be hilarious. Well, here's the thing. I probably won't see you because if I'm in the costume, I can't see anything. I can barely see in front of me where I'm going. So if you see me, absolutely, I can give you a hug and we can hang out a bit and stuff. But I probably can't give you head pats because I won't see you. So you'll have to do it to me because I just can't see anything when I'm in there. The only reason I'm able to actually do conventions is the only way I'm able to do it is that I have to either one of two things has to be true. Either one, I have to have a handler, and that's honestly my preferred way to do it. I like to have somebody there with me, checking my back, making sure that I'm not running into anybody, telling me where I need to be going, kind of being my navigator, you know? And it's safety, you know, making sure I don't trip over stuff. It really helps to have somebody with you when you're doing something like that. Like, my handler is essential, and they do so much work to keep me out of trouble and to make sure that I'm okay because my vision is so limited when I'm in the costume. So that's my preferred way to do things. But sometimes there's not a handler around. Yeah, Flix is... so Just Kicking has handled for me, Flix. And honestly, if anybody is in our community, by the way, you might, for anyone who's new, you might see our community scrolling by in the chat every now and then. And if you'd like, please join the Telegram, join the Discord, because I'm always, honestly, I'm always looking for... we're starting to get to the point where I feel like I can maybe even ask and plead people if they want to come, if they want to handle, or if they want to do like video or photography or anything like that, because I can't do anything when I'm in the costume very much. So if anybody would like to handle, I'm definitely open to expanding the crew, you know, not to make this like, not to put out like a personal plea or anything like that. But I'm just saying, if we get to know you and you're interested, it's always something that I could use help with. So just saying. Journey says, I've been a handler for Fursuiter one time at an anime con while hers was away. Well, it's definitely something. It's definitely something we always need help with. Just Kicking. Wow, I see I'm replaceable. Just Kicking, you're not replaceable, but sometimes you want to do your own thing because you have your own costumes you want to wear and you have your own events you want to do. So you can't be there all the time. That's understandable. That's why I'm trying to expand the crew, and so it doesn't matter what's going on. You know, there's someone around. You know, and plus it's more fun to do things together. So. And Flix is always amazing. Flix actually helped handle for the panel that we did a couple months ago in Boston, and was so freaking helpful. Although Flix isn't, I get Flix on loan from the other suitor that Flix handles for, which is Hugs and Snugs, and that's like the main thing. But every now and then Flix gets to come and handle for me, which is always a joy. So. That's really cool. So yeah, if anyone's interested, definitely hit me up on the Discord or Telegram or something like that. Yeah. Anyway, conventions are so much fun. Oh, I was gonna say the other way. Sometimes a handler isn't available, and in those situations, first of all, if it's out in public, if it's like outside or out in public, I have to have a handler, or I can't suit. I just can't do it. There's just no. I have to have somebody there with me or going around with somebody else because it's just too dangerous, you know? I know people who can do it, but I'm just not one of those people. But if I'm in like a convention space, if I'm at a convention center or like an indoor generalized space, it is possible for me to suit without a handler. I don't like doing it, but I can. And it's nice to have that freedom sometimes. But if I do that, the thing I have to do the first day, if it's a new venue to me, if I've never been there before, I have to do what I call a site walk. And a site walk is where I just go around and see where everything is. Just get like a mental map of the convention space and of the venue and where the exits are and how to get back to my hotel and my room and like places I can get water. And so when I do go out there in a costume, when I can't see anything, I can sort of feel my way around better. And, you know, even if everything's a blurry mess and very, very limited, I still sort of have a basic idea of where to go. And that's a lifesaver. That makes all the difference. It's still not as good as having a handler because I still run into people and actually slam into people and just because I can't see anything. And sometimes I get confused, and if something bad happens, I'm sort of on my own, you know? I don't really have a lifeline. So it's not preferable, but why is my arm doing that randomly? But I certainly can do that if the need arises. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and go to break for 1 second. And while we're doing that, I'm going to grab a bit of water and set up VR chat. And we'll come right back with VR chat. So see you guys in 1 moment. Don't go anywhere. Let's stretch. Hydrate. As Zelna says, hydrate. Don't dehydrate. We'll be right back. Alright, so here's the question. Did any of that work? Was that all just a fever dream? Did any of that actually work? I have paws. Let's see. They don't work though. Alright, so the paws work. Now the question is, does the camera? And here's Zalno. Let's get his butt in here. Anyway, hi guys. Hopefully the stream is working. Ooh, and I can get my chat up here. Let's open a window, I guess. Toggle windows. No. Oh, that's a window. Oh, wow, that's a big window. That's a big window, though. I don't know what window to use. I guess we'll just put that right here for the moment. Still figuring out how all this works, though. Let's see, spawn a new window. Okay. And if I put this window here... Using these controls is really tough sometimes, you know? It's kind of like I want to get rid of this window and do something else with another window. Let's see if I set the contents of this to window, display to chat. That's the one I do want to do. Cool, that works much better. Streamworks audio is fine. Hey, Caro! Oh my gosh, it's been a while since I had the Caro Haas in a chat. Holy crap. Let's see, you guys are seeing what I see for the moment, but if I set up a camera... 1 second, the stream camera here. Now let's put you right there and make sure the camera doesn't... oh, I can send a spout stream? While the camera is closed. Oh, that's kind of cool. We won't do that right now, though. Let's see here. Camera mode. Audio from camera. Camera mode. There it is. And then we'll use the... Where's stabilization? That's my question. Let's see. Behavior. There it is. Behavior. And I guess auto level roll up. Okay. Okay, so that's not doing anything. And then worse and smooth. That's the move. Okay. I don't know. Wait.
Do you have worms?
Oh wow! For
I
once
like
you actually.
worms.
For once you wow! For once you actually are a fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're a fish. Wait, that's the wrong way. There's a selfie mode.
Yeah, no. I was gonna say I'm a big fish, but honestly, not that
No,
big.
you're a small fish. You're a small fish. Caro's actually in. I'm actually surprised. Caro is actually in a stream. This never happens. This is like an honor and stuff. I haven't seen Caro in a long time. What the heck? Window not found.
Nice.
Wait a second. Hang on. It's being.
Hang on, let me see here.
Yeah, it's just. Now here's the problem. I have another window. How do I collapse windows from? Hi, Luca. It's good to see ya. We're doing a little VR stream. So here's the question, Zal. How do I collapse windows? If I'm using OVR, how do I set... I don't want all the windows, I only want some of the windows.
So, as I said, I don't really use OVR, so I don't think I'm the person to ask. I think
okay.
Harry who's online, though, so...
Harry who is, but the problem is, last I checked, Lamau unicorn sighting? I mean, a little bit unicorn sighting because you're so busy and stuff. Kara, I had questions I wanted to ask you and text you about stuff, so I'll do that later. But yeah. So there's a window behind me where I can see the stream, but I don't actually need to see... I kind of don't need to see it. I don't want to see it.
Aw.
Yeah, no, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see the filthy people on stream. Why is there an avatar of a dog and whatever the heck this is? I don't even know. Certainly not anything Christian.
Oh, jeez. Just update yes.
So yeah, that works. But apparently, yeah. At least Caro told us that they can see and hear everything. That's good. I'll keep that window there. I don't really know. I don't really have any point for coming on right now, except I don't want this window. I don't want this window. Let's see. Boop. No, you're a boop. What are we talking about here? Let's see. Let's see. Who else can we invite? Who else can come to the party? Who else is around? Who do we know? Fireball Wolf is on. He was like in our chat half the time. I'll invite Harry Who to the thing and see if they're around.
Okay.
This was again.
I know Leo.
He was around. Oh, Leo's around. I'll invite Leo.
Yeah.
Why not? Because everyone's better with a pocket lion. Everything's better with a pocket lion.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Wait, should I be like... Oh, you know, I could... Maybe this window is useful. I'll just keep it open behind me. And stuff like that. We're like... It's crazy. We're like 4
We are four followers away from 400. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. I know, right?
Huh.
This all happened fast. This was all over the course of like a month. Oh, also KP. Also KP is on, but I'm not gonna bug KP while I'm streaming. There's no reason to ambush him like that.
Fair.
Yeah, it's KP. It's like some people you just like, and I'm sure that would be a fun stream to do as like a more official thing, as like a you know, like interview KP. That would be kind of fun. It's like a chill thing. But like ambushing and putting KP live on camera, like live on the internet, I don't think is a good idea.
Yeah. Well,
That's
I mean,
mean.
I'm
Don't
sure
do that.
KP. Yeah, I'm sure KP would be down for, you know, doing like a interview stream or a collaboration with you if you like ask him.
Absolutely. And there's people like Harry who I have no, there's people like Harry who I don't care, and I'll just hit him up. I'm like, hey Harry get your butt over here.
And then there's people like me who just shows up regardless.
Who are you?
Oh, jeez.
Yep. There's also Riley Doggo. I keep forgetting which Riley that is. There's all sorts of people. Vivi's on? That's crazy. Vivi's on. Heck, Spots is on. I haven't seen Spots on in so freaking long. Spots is also the Foxy Lover is in chat. Hi, Foxy Lover. It's good to see ya. This is kind of, we're just doing. I haven't done. Honestly, it's because I haven't done a VR stream in a half minute. I think it was was it last month that we did a VR stream last time?
I want to say so, yeah.
It feels like it, you know.
It was definitely like within the past month or so.
Yeah, but it's sad thing is half the names in VR I don't even recognize because they're like people like I met like once maybe twice and then or they change things and then suddenly I mean it's fine I'll see him again, you know, but it's kind of there's definitely I hate to say it, I mean it's like life, right? There's a tier list of the people you know well and like you would trust with your life, and then there's those friends that you're still kind of getting to know where it's like you're acquaintances and you want to see each other more often, you want to get to know each other, but you just haven't yet, you know. That's not anyone's fault. It's just but you don't jump from I just met you and this is crazy, but here's my life force, so save me maybe. You don't go one to the other. You have to go through the stages. So that helps.
Well, the nice thing about VR chat is that it actually has like a note function. So whenever I do meet someone new and be like, oh, I think I like this guy, I'll just like write a note of who I know them from, like where I met them or something. That'll help jog my memory.
I have never done that, and I probably should have done.
You probably should, yes.
How do I do that again?
So when you like pull up a user's profile, there should be a button like in the bottom row that says add note. And you just like hit that button and you just like type whatever.
Oh, okay. It's hard to do that when I'm on VR though. I can do that like afterwards much more easily than I can like when I'm actually in VR.
Yes.
No, yes.
You can also do that on the VR chat website. So.
Yeah, I mean, now the question is, does VRCX have it? Because VRCX is like where I have stuff.
I do not have VRCX, so I do not know.
VRCX is really cool, I will say.
I have heard.
I'm trying to get. I don't know. I still don't know the proper angle with which to, like, have my camera so you can see me and we can see you. You know?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. Wait for moves to arrive. Anyway, how have you been? How have you been, Big Fish?
So, did you know that
yes,
if
I
you
did.
Did you know that in Blockbench, if you set a model to per face UV instead of box UV, then Cobblemon and Minecraft will throw an absolute fit?
Well, I do now.
I did not. And so do I, because that's what I've had to deal with today.
Yay! That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I mean, like, the models...
Listen, this is your choice. You didn't have to... This is a hobby. You didn't have to do any of this.
I know. I'm fully aware that this was all
Oh no,
my
the
own
consequences
doing.
of my own actions.
I will figure out how to get it to work. I just
You could have
don't
been,
see the solution
You could
yet.
have been like every other normal person and just played Fortnite, you know?
I could have, but
I'm
where's
not
the
wrong.
fun in that?
Well, apparently a lot of fun, because I don't play Fortnite, and apparently I am missing out big time. So I'm told. I've still played only half a game. No, I played one round of Fortnite, and I'm like, I don't think this is for me.
Yeah, I have played Fortnite like once when they did like the Power Rangers event like months ago, and I mostly just like played in like a custom map that just farms XP as fast as possible because all I cared about was unlocking those Power Rangers outfits, and that's it. Well, okay, there was that, and there's also the Rock Band mode, which, oh, by the way, Fortnite has a Rock Band mode now because Epic Games ate harmonics.
Oh, yeah,
Why
I
not
keep
at this
forgetting that.
point? Yeah. Yeah, so a lot of the music from Rock Band carried over into Fortnite, as well as a few other things like the Power Rangers theme song, because, of course, I mean, you can't have a Power Rangers event in Fortnite and not have the theme song. Like, come on.
I mean, you could. I don't think anyone would really care. I mean, you do, but, you know, let's be real. Plus, you can sing the theme song yourself, you doofus. Is it really that hard to memorize?
I know I can sing it, but, I mean, I don't know if you want me to.
Okay. Apparently there's some sort of premiere going on, and that's why Harry can't join us. Oh well. We'll have to...
What premiere?
I have no idea. Friends premiere or something like that. Oh, maybe they're premiering their avatar or something. I don't know. But I'm happy for them too. Just like I'm happy for you, because you're a big fish.
I am not a fish. Like this avatar doesn't even remotely look like a fish.
It's the thought that counts. You act like a fish. Always swimming, trying to find your purpose. Swimming upstream, trying to find where you belong. You know, despite what anybody tells you.
Yeah. I was about to make a really messed up reference there, but no, not tonight.
This is not an 18+ stream.
Not yet.
You will tell me when that hat point comes, and I will press buttons to make sure. Because no, I have not even gotten 400 followers yet. I will not end things this soon after they have started.
I will be on my best behavior tonight, and I will not repeat very awful things.
I'll trust you for now. Let's see.
I promise I will not make the worst joke you have ever heard.
Oh no.
That I sent you earlier today.
I would have looked, except I have been a mess today, so...
It's okay.
I've been a hot mess.
Yes, well, you're my hot mess.
Aw, that's really fraternal. That's really fraternal, and I appreciate you saying that. That's very collegial.
God.
That's really nice of you. Hey, listen,
That's
what
Leo. I hope. I'll join you in a moment, helping with demos for game shows for Virality. Oh, nice.
Oh, that's fun. Oh yeah, Virality is this big convention they have in VR chat. That's like kind of a furry thing, and it's a lot of fun. And I know some people love Virality who could never get to a people who could never get to a furry con, like go to Virality, and it's really awesome. I actually just submitted for the. We'll see if they want. I let them know. I gave them the option if they want me to. I'm willing to try out the Hope panel in a VR setting. I've never done it before, but I'm willing to give it a shot. So I figure, why not, right? So we'll have to see. It'll be weird. It'll be different, you know. It'll be. I'll have to definitely cut some things out because I know their timetable. They have hard timetables, so I'll have to be like on time in a way I don't. I usually get to play a little bit. I can kind of, you know. I can just try. Leo says... Meeting with a group right now is right after. which
Yeah,
is fair. We're
unfortunately,
just screwing people up. That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I will not be doing Ferali this year because they are enforcing the... Well, it's because they're enforcing the age verification thing in VR chat, which...
I see.
Yeah, if you haven't heard of
you have moral standing issues with, which I totally get. Totally understandable. I'll probably do it. I don't mind that much. I've already done... I mean, heck, even to verify my YouTube channel, I had to send them, like, a bunch of stuff to, like, get access to my fears. I'm like, you know what? I'm willing to do it. It's fine.
Yeah,
Google
for
has
me,
my own
it's
shit anyway.
less... Yeah, for me, it's less the moral standing bit, although that is definitely part of it. But for me, it's more that their thing just does not work. I have tried before.
So they won't verify. They still think you're. They still think you're a babby.
No, because like I submitted like the stuff that they asked me to, and I did the scan, and they said, "Nope, we couldn't verify you. Sorry." So like,
what are you supposed to do? I don't know. Text them, send them a scan of your ID or something.
I don't know.
Like, I think that's what you do. I think honestly, get in contact with some. I mean, see who you can get in contact. You have enough friends who know people.
Yeah, but like
you're not a disconnected individual.
I know, but like the last time I did get in contact with like VR chat support, they just told me get good at using Persona, lol, or something to that effect. I don't remember what exactly.
And what do the people at Persona say?
I mean, I don't think it's really like a Persona issue because like I've inadvertently used Persona for something else, and it worked with that just fine. I think it's like with VR chat specifically, and their implementation that is like I don't know. Like,
maybe they just don't like scrubby Americans, you know, which is understandable. I gotta say right now, can't blame them really.
I do not blame them, but like if they just give people an option to only use a credit card for age verification and nothing else, I would have no problem with any of that because that is easy. So just do that, please, VR chat. Just let me use my credit card, please.
You are such an American. Wow. I don't think I would have ever imagined hearing that statement from anyone but a red-blooded American. Who's a good capitalist?
I will flip your ears inside out.
Ooh, let's do it. Let's do it. Go. Come at me.
Oh my god.
Do it.
Can I actually do that?
I don't like them being posed because I like them to be floppy. But yeah, you can flip them.
No, that's fair.
You know, you can also do that. You know, here are the cool things. You can also do that in real life.
I know I can.
My ears are posable in real life. It's so cool.
I know,
and, and the costumes are too, and it hurts less. Ooh, can I grab your ears and do things? That's cool.
I think so.
I can. That's
remember.
Cool. Can't see it as well if I grab the camera. You move it around. Even there, you can't see it very well. Oh, this is adorable. It's just adorable. How can you see anything from behind that visor?
Very carefully.
Well, you have three eyes. That helps, I'm sure.
Journey Dog Husky says, I'm not into VR chat due to concerns about getting sick and puking after prolonged hours on VR. That's the nice thing. You don't necessarily need VR chat. You can just do it on the desktop.
Well, you need VR chat. You just don't need a headset. The desktop mode, I used the desktop mode in VR chat for years. It was great. And I could see friends and I could kind of explore worlds and stuff and try out different avatars. A VR headset is nice, but just like a fursuit or, or a cosplay or, all these other things we say to be part of different communities, you don't actually have, they look cool. You don't have to have any of that. You just need an internet connection. And VR chat on desktop is actually pretty lightweight. You don't need much to run it.
Exactly.
Yeah. In fact, some of the biggest content creators in VR chat, here's the secret, they don't have a headset. They just use desktop mode. I don't want to name names. In fact, I can't. But I know for a fact some of them don't even have headsets. And that's really cool. It's honestly, in some ways, it's a little like Gary's mod. It's like Source Filmmaker. You can kind of just set things up however you want. and kind of do what you want. For instance, Zonalo doesn't actually use this. He's just an AI that I put a cool avatar in, and I get to have kind of like free friends, kind of like that, or like give people the idea that I have friends. So, for instance, Zonalo's going to say something really nice about me. Here, go.
You have a really nice Blingus.
See? And I don't even know what Blingus is, but I hooked it up to an AI earlier, and it's doing all sorts of hallucination stuff. I don't even know what that means.
Please give me 5 ether coins to make me say more things.
I don't know how to get those. Can I switch the AI? Can I switch it to Grok? That might go better.
Oh my god.
I have to go into code and switch it over to Grok AI. Now you're war capable. Okay.
Oh Jesus. Don't even start with that.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Wee. He's requested an invite. Oh, I should probably send an invite.
Yeah.
I'll do the thing.
Probably.
Send invite. Boop. I sent an invite. I'll send an invite to other people. To Fuma's in. Oh, it's Fireball's birthday, I think. I'll send a birthday thing.
Nice.
I'll send a birthday thing.
Okay.
And let's see, anybody else while we're thinking about it? Alphamon is on, but I don't know that he knows.
Yeah, Alphamon is on. He's doing stuff with Kuro right now. So
That's
he might
fair.
join later.
That's
Fuma
fair. Again, this is all last minute. Fuma isn't the. I'm not bugging Fuma.
Okay.
For obvious reasons.
Yeah. Hi, Leo.
Hello, Leo. You're on TV. Just
How you guys
fair warning.
doing tonight? Yep.
Yeah, we're doing all
I
right.
saw in the stream chat and everything.
Okay,
I
cool.
was commented a little
Excellent.
bit.
Actually, no. Actually, technically, you're not on TV. Hang on a second. I have to. Now you're on TV. There you go. Because you're so teeny. Because you're so tiny. I have to put it up there. Why can't you have? Why can't you have a? Why can't you have a camera? Wait a sec. Here's my question. Why can't you have a stream camera that you can? Oh, let me.
Then you can what?
Somebody wants to maybe join. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Where are they? I can invite them. Cool. My friend Pink Marble Dog is on, so I can. They're fine.
Nice.
Yeah. They're Collie fam. They are Collie.
Excellent.
Yeah. Here, how do I do it? So I'm trying. Why doesn't? Wouldn't it be cool if VR chat had like a thing where you can like put a camera up, but everyone else can see the camera view, so then they know if they're on stream or not, and they can like get out of the way and stuff if they want to.
That would be very handy. Yes.
Yeah,
I
I think that kind of be cool.
I don't think that VR chat has that functionality.
No, it
at least
doesn't.
not right now.
But it'd be cool if it did.
yeah.
It'd be really cool if it did. Okay.
I know that. Yeah, like I know there's like a function you can add in Worlds where you like have like a sphere set up that you can stick your camera in, and that sets it to like a specific view, like a specific position in the world, and you can have like a
cam. Yeah.
yeah,
That would
sphere
actually be
cam.
really cool.
And then you can and you can have like a view, like a
It's like a 360 kind of thing.
monitor. Yeah, or you can have like a view of a monitor or something that just displays that, which can show like whether you're in the camera's range or not.
Oh, that's
so
kinda cool.
that is one way you could do it. Yeah, but that is very world specific. You have to like put that in your world. So
That would be kind of cool. We have. I think Kairos is going to be joining us soon, actually, which will be kind of cool.
ooh,
Iris,
very
oh,
nice.
the sweet angel.
Well, they're a big. Well, they're a big dragon, so at least they're nice to like. I don't know. They're floofy. They're really floofy.
They are.
World
I don't know if
needs
there's much.
more
In,
blue.
I don't know if there's much in there, but we could find out.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get
that's
these
quite all
windows. I'm trying to figure out how to close some of these windows. Is my VR headset
Oh,
really
no.
that bad? Hang on a second. I thought I charged my VR headset all the way up, and now it's being. No, I've got battery power. I've got 74% left. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, that works. How's a lion? Why do you have your mask on? It's not. Well, I guess it is winter. You want to be safe from COVID. I understand that. Sorry about that. You're fine.
That's true, yeah.
Especially if you have a cold right now. I don't
But
listen. I don't want to get sick. So if you have a cold right now, no, please put it back on. I don't.
Fortunately, no. Fortunately,
Okay,
I don't
cool.
have a cold and everything like that. Even though apparently I've been warned that there's some kind of new strain of fever going around
is
or
there?
something like that. That's like worse than COVID supposedly in Canada. That's what my
no.
mom's scaring me about now. Apparently, so yeah, it's like be careful. when
I
you go
know
to
it's
the
a
con and
bad
everything like
season.
that. Yeah.
I definitely know it's a bad
Get your
season.
shots,
trust me.
people. Get your
Wait.
shots.
I did. I got my shots
don't
just
want-
last year.
I
You know
don't-
the funny
I don't-
thing? My brother didn't get any shots.
And
Oh
I
dear.
don't know why he didn't.
some people are like that. Some people are called anti-vaxxers, and well, they have an interesting view of the world. You know.
He was just like too busy with work and everything like that, unfortunately. And just he had multiple opportunities, but he was just too lazy to go do it. And unfortunately, the irony is like he ended up getting sick-ish at one point and everything.
Do you
like
know
that.
there are a lot of
He ended up
there
doing
are actually a lot of
exhaustion and
people.
all that, so
Well, do you know there are actually a lot of other people who are like that? Do you know what they're called?
what are they called?
Dead.
Yeah. Well, you're not. You're
Sorry.
not entirely wrong.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be that
I
hard.
didn't expect something like a grim statement out of you there, Hope. Oh my.
And here I was worried about me.
Public
talking
health
about
is
the worst
important.
joke I've ever heard. Anyway, Alex Fairwolf says, "Oh, wow, VR chat. I gotta consume food, but if you're still in VR chat, I might see about
Yes.
joining.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Let's do it. I don't
Absolutely.
know where
Love to have you on
Kai
here.
was supposed to be in here. I don't know
was
what
actually
happened.
sort of fancied up earlier because I was helping some of my friends in the game show night group. We were doing demo reels for certain game shows to pitch to Ferality, basically.
Oh, that's
We've already
cool.
decided what our game shows are going to be. Yeah.
And
So,
wait,
yeah,
so
we've
were
decided what our show's gonna
Ferality
be.
people there? Were Ferality people there, kind of watching and judging and looking at, kind of what they would like?
What's actually happened, we pre-recorded it, and then we're going to send those
Ah,
demos.
they
over
record a
to
demo and be
that
like, "Here,
nerd."
pick-
So the host
pick-
themselves.
You can pick-
The host
you can pick-
themselves ended up recording that. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. So and they know you're
Excellent.
doing this, or is this you're going to submit them like panels and stuff like that?
For this demo reel specifically, for one show I posed as a contestant, and for another show I posed as one of the dealers, because the shows in particular, hello there, chat. We were
There we go.
doing, in order, we were doing Remote Control and Card Sharks. Have you ever heard of either of those game shows?
Okay.
And,
yeah.
I was a contestant on the first one, the dealer on the second one, and what we just did, though, we just basically just did our roles and everything, like just little sample shots
Sure.
of the shows and everything, even if it wasn't the entire show and everything. And then what we do, we send those reels over to Ferality, and then Ferality, the staff there, has to decide, this is actually pretty good and convincing and everything. Okay, we'll accept this show. Or if they don't, it's like, thanks for trying, but we're gonna go with this. So yeah, so we have those demo reels. Hi, Kairos. We see you there,
It's a
little angel
Durgan.
boy.
Darg.
Hello, Angel Boy.
Yeah.
Oh, they're figuring
And I'll tell you
themselves.
what.
They're figuring themselves out.
okay.
They'll be here soon.
That's okay. In the meantime, a little fun fact as far as the game shows. Then this is.
Do you
have
have one
the
that-
exclusive of this?
Yeah. I was gonna say, is there
So,
one you're
interesting
pushing
thing-
for over the others?
Well, I wasn't so much pushing. We all did like consensus vote and everything like that, and then it came down to voting for the actual hosts of the shows themselves. Now, and here's the interesting thing: I wasn't too savvy on remote control. I love the show, but I've never bothered hosted or even been on the show once because for reasons. But then Card Sharks, on the other hand, I've hosted it once before, like regularly with the regular group and all that. And I've been a contestant on it like once or twice before. So I decided, you know what? Like, I just figured just for the heck of it, let's just put my name in the voting poll to see if I could be picked and everything.
Oh, that'd be
Believe it
cool.
or not, it came
Yes.
down to a tie between myself and another user without naming names. And then, like I was talked about it the very next day, it's like, okay, there was a historical day. It's like, oh no, I'm probably gonna be told like, don't do it. It's like, oh no, like, if people are gonna like make deals with me and everything, no. Instead, I ended up hearing like rather convincing stuff from the other friend and everything. Long story short, this other friend, again, I'm not gonna name names, but they've been unfortunately shafted year after year and everything like that. To put it simply, unfortunately,
You don't want that.
yeah, like they never once actually. I thought they hosted at least once or twice before, but no, they didn't. And long story short, they gave a pretty convincing story. And like, you know what? I try to weigh it in perspective. Like they've tried for 4 years, and they didn't unfortunately get the recognition that they got and all that. Not even hosted, like barely even a panelist. So it's like, it's my very first year with the game show group staff and everything. And it's like, wow, so they get this out of nowhere. But then I compare that to like someone of 4 years, If I were in their shoes, I would probably be livid as anything if someone just brand new got the gig and all that. So you know what? As much as I love game shows, I really do, if it were just me alone and everything, if I already like won by a landslide, like sure. But if the game was tied, and if I heard their stories, like I just can't do that to a good friend of mine. So you know what? I sacrificed something of my worth, and I just decided to give it to them. But in exchange, yeah, sure, go ahead. Oh.
No, I'm just trying to adjust the camera because I can show Pink Marble Dog. I can't show them below a certain point because I didn't put the stream on 18 plus. So
what do you mean?
I can go up here.
This is fully. I'm fully clothed.
I know, but it's still. It's still.
Hold on.
Hi, kids.
Please ignore the no spot.
Please ignore the no spot. Hang on, I can see. Yay!
Can't find
Fluffy
it.
friends.
Can't find it.
Actually, the best part of my friend Kyra's kind of leering in the doorway. Is like, hi.
The angel's just silently watching us, like we're judging you.
Very. I mean, isn't that lore accurate for angels?
Kind
or
of,
something like
they're
that.
Always watching.
They're always watching. Wait a second. Is Santa Claus an angel? Is that the implication? Is Saint Nicholas an angel? I mean, he's a saint.
I thought he was an elf.
Is he?
Well, no, he was raised by elves.
No, but like
He was raised by elves in the Rankin Bass production.
Yes. Well, okay. First of all, that's a different movie, and second, like in the original, like
your hand is still there.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
This
is
ridiculous.
Huh?
I didn't realize you were streaming.
No, I have a
VR before.
I don't. Wait, what did you say?
Making sure for 5 hours.
I hadn't seen you in VR before.
I know it's good to see you. Listen, I'm sorry you went to. I mean, I did have it saying like I am streaming, but I also don't know how to like turn it. I don't want to turn it off and go to break, but I will just give you a hug and say hi. How's it going? I need to turn your avatar on full res because nobody can see it.
I'm short, but I'm trying to give you a hug.
You are so short.
I have to do this repeatedly, or else if I stay in the one area, it'll just make you think I'm doing something wrong. So.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I haven't seen. I'm so happy I at least got to see you at A&E very briefly.
I know,
we didn't get to hang out that much.
For 2 seconds. Are you coming to TFF or LVFC or anything?
I am not coming to either of those because I'm an East Coastie, but I am going to FWA, and I just locked down. AC is happening, so that's good too.
Okay.
Ooh,
I'll see you there at least.
Nice.
Yeah, at least. And including everybody else in the world. But we'll make it work.
Yeah, FWA is not that far away. It's like, what, like 2, 3 months?
Everybody except me. I can't afford to go to AC, let alone get an airplane ticket.
It's okay. You're not missing much. Just all the every furry in the world. It's okay.
Yeah.
Apparently, someone surmised like an actual interaction at AC in a nutshell like this. See a random person come by like, oh, hey, I haven't seen you forever. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so I won't be seeing you for the rest of the weekend. Absolutely, take care.
Okay,
Like,
you joke. Here's the thing, you joke. That is oftentimes how it happens, even at more mid-sized cons. I'm presuming that Kairos is okay and just handling their own stuff over there for a while. Yeah.
I mean, like,
it was so good to see a cutie dog. Although it's funny that you're so much taller you're so much taller than me in VR, but in real life we're like the same size, if not you're a tiny bit shorter.
This is my height. This is like I like size my avatar to my actual height. So,
I just do it by who else I'm talking to. Let's see. So I mean I can size myself to you right now. Let's see.
Oh gosh.
There we go.
I'm actually sitting, believe it or not.
Let's see. I completely believe that you're sitting. I completely believe you're sitting on a very, very low seat.
It doesn't have full body, so.
Brian Shortcake717 says, hello, it's their first time chat. Welcome.
Oh, hi, welcome to chat.
Hey, all right.
Also, we're like 4 people away from 400 followers. Holy, it's blowing my mind. It's crazy. I only started this like a month and a half ago. Yeah, on Twitch. Yeah, it's absolutely insane.
In advance, my guy.
No. We do not tempt fate. We do not tempt the fates. Because then bad things happen when we tempt the fates. I'm not superstitious, but I also have common sense. And common sense says you do not tempt fate.
I do not. I like tap dancing on thin ice.
Oh gosh, where'd they go? Did they just blink out?
Hey, to be fair, even if you somehow go through the ice, you have your jet boost to get you out of there anyway. So I mean, you're not in any real danger.
True.
Wait, where'd they go?
As long as I waterproof them. They went up this way.
We will go. No. We can go here. Over here. Huh? They went upstairs.
They went up this way.
Let's go.
Exploring the world.
It's a cool world. There's a ton of cool hangout spots. I was looking for a new home base.
There are.
and like it's nice.
It is.
Good to do. Let's see. I can see you followed in a second. Yeah, there's a ton of cool pads, and you can have drinks. And I love how this one next is called NB's Drink. I freaking love it.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
So apparently you can take the top. So I think this is like a social game here. Like what's the? Oh no, it's
Something
not.
like
It's
that.
actually 7 of spades. Okay.
Thank you for the follow, Cat King. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we're at 3. Dude,
We're at 3.
Leo, we're at
3 away.
397. It's crazy.
Oh, are you kidding me?
It'll happen
Who's tempting
soon.
fate now, huh? Who's tempting
I'm just-
fate now?
I'm just updating. I'm not saying it's gonna happen. I'm just updating you to where we stand.
Are you lost? No, we're not.
Are we lost? Are we lost from what? What are we trying to find?
Maybe you should. Maybe
What are you
should try
doing?
to
Stay behind the camera.
No, it's
Keep
okay. I
moving.
don't think it's that big a deal.
I don't want to get you in trouble.
It's fine. You got me in trouble the moment you met me because you're such a freaking chaos agent that you're such a freaking chaos agent. Yeah, with all the 6-7, you got me in trouble.
There's Kyrus.
Yeah.
I just want to know one.
That's a wow, rude. I want to
Yeah.
talk to you more, but you're so busy.
Yeah,
You're so freaking busy with your.
Come to
Let's
cons.
you're so busy with your. No, I don't want to talk to you.
Just come to,
I mean,
just come
listen.
to every furry con ever.
Just
Maybe.
Collie's got to stick together, you know. Collie's got to stick together. Are marble dogs collies? I guess they are technically.
Yeah, I said
sheep.
so. Then yes.
Also, I need to get partial legs like yours, honestly, because you have such good partial legs.
Oh,
Yeah.
those were super cheap. I bought them used, and those aren't even my patterns.
Wow.
It just happened to be my colors. They were like
That's
$700.
crazy. That's crazy.
Was pretty good deal.
Are they like digi, or they just slip them on?
Yeah, they're digi. And then
That's
so the legs I bought,
Yeah.
and then the feet paws I traded. I had a spare Mazda transmissions, and my
Oh my
buddy made
gosh.
paws, so I gave him the transmission.
That is
and he
grafting
made
for a
paws
fursuit.
me.
Huge.
Yes.
That's
And
I
then
love it.
It's all like Frankenstein that thing together. Like the arms are a
freaking-
different maker, the legs, the paws, and
Yeah.
then the partials are different.
I freaking love it.
Stellar.
That's fantastic.
Let's see. Just kicking. Time to unfollow. No.
Oh,
don't
okay.
do that.
Bye, Just Kicking. Bye, Just Kicking. It's been nice knowing you. Just Kicking technically my girlfriend.
Let's see.
So I say technically, they are my
Yeah.
girlfriend. Bye, Just Kicking. Nice knowing
Ryan-
you. See ya.
Yeah.
Technically.
Ryan Shortcake asks, I got a question for y'all. Is it awkward walking around with a VR headset on while trying not to bump into anything? I've never used a VR headset before, so I don't know what it's like.
I mean, it's fine.
And it depends on the situation, actually. In my case, I'm sitting in a chair because I don't have
Yeah.
a full body. I'm not well off like everyone else.
You're short.
But at the same time, there are times where my hands sometimes hit the desk, and sometimes if I'm doing a game where it requires a lot of movement, unless I twist myself around so I'm facing the bed or like an open area or anything, I accidentally hit the monitor. Like, I'm thankful I don't actually break anything, so... But even then, that's pretty rare, so just it depends on your situation, but it's not too bad, just as long as you know what your surroundings are like.
I love my friends. I love my friends, all of them, including you.
What was
you
going
bean.
on? What happened?
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Also, I will say,
What
I should
happened?
plug you
Is
because
your girlfriend a furry?
sort of. It's weird.
Was this
They're-
something happened that was not
They're in an
noticing?
adjoining. My girlfriend is a cosplayer. They're in an adjoining community, but they're not strictly speaking a furry. They're LGBT. They're trans. They're LGBTQ friendly. They're an ally. They go to anime cons. They do
ever come to
cosplay.
cons with you? Okay.
Yes, they have. They
I was
have
gonna
come
say,
to cons.
I don't think I've ever seen them before.
So we've only been dating since like October. So it's still. I mean, it's almost been 6 months. So
Okay,
kinda
so
been
this was
crazy.
after Megaplex last year.
this was we knew each other, but we didn't like officially. It didn't like become like. And we're kind of openish anyway, but still, it didn't like officially become a thing until October. So, and they were at MFF, but honestly, they're more of an anime con girl. So, you know, Aw. But I will still snuggle with all the beans at any con. So, because I'm horrible. What?
I know you are. I gotta post that GIF of us for Fursuit Friday. Where
Yes,
we're doing the
I know. I have so much stuff I need to post. I didn't post for weeks, and then finally today I'm like, Oh, you know what? They got some pictures of like A&E last year that I didn't even post. I should do that. Posting. Listen. Okay. Yeah.
Wait, do you always do Annie? You're East Coast, so probably.
I don't. Well, I'm in Atlanta, so I don't actually.
What? That is not East Coast. Oh my god.
Wait. What? Atlanta's not East Coast?
Atlanta? No way. That's
you
like
should know better than most people. ATL is
the
East
eastern
Coast.
side of the country. But
No,
Atlanta's
girl.
like
girl,
straight down from Cincinnati, which is where I live, and Cincinnati is not East Coast. That is
relatively
a ways
speaking,
off.
relatively speaking, Atlanta is considered East Coast. It's not by
Georgia
this. It is.
Georgia has a coast, so.
Yeah, technically I'm
Right.
East Coast. I mean, technically Savannah is more East Coast than we are, but Atlanta is considered Eastern Seaboard, relatively speaking. There's no other state to the east of us.
I'm looking at a map right now.
Given I know your line of work. Given what you do, you should know this.
Atlanta is very far from the East Coast.
Come on, Hope.
What?
Come on, Hope. Atlanta's the east of your worries.
I'm leaving. I don't need this.
Got him.
Bye.
Got his ass.
Yeah, no. Atlanta's pretty East
I would
Coast.
Okay.
Atlanta's pretty East Coast. I understand because you know us as like being south from Cincinnati, and Cincinnati's not, but the coast does kind of curve inwards as you go south. So we're actually close. We're only a few hours away from the coast.
I would say like Savannah. Is East
Oh,
Coast,
Savannah
Charleston
absolutely
East
is.
Coast.
But I'm saying in terms of like
I don't know.
proximity to
Maybe
events,
I need to rethink my. Maybe I need to rethink my East Coastage.
isn't it funny that like your conception of like where things are and how big things are is all depends on like where you come from. So it's like when people are down here would never understand how big Georgia is unless you've lived here. Unless you've lived in Atlanta, you don't know
I
how
drive
like
through it all the time.
huge.
I drove through it
Oh, yeah?
like a month ago.
Where do you go?
When I went down to Orlando.
Why would
Never
you do that?
super-
Don't go to Orlando. There's crazy people there.
Just for there are crazy people. Actually, someone crashed into me while I was down there.
Yeah.
This lady
Holy shit.
completely crashed into my car.
Oh, no.
It was so bad. We got out of the car. She's like, I have no license and no insurance. And her car is like obliterated. I'm like,
That's
oh
not
my god.
good.
I ended up
That's
having
concerning.
to spend like $2,000 on a U-Haul to tow my car all the way back up to Ohio. It was
Oh
terrible.
no. Oof, that sucks. Well, I'm happy.
That
Well, at least
sucked.
you like know how to know your way around a car, so you could kind of fix it yourself.
A little bit, but man, it was horrible. My
I'm
car's
sorry.
still smashed up. I haven't gotten it fixed yet.
Was it worth it though? Was it worth it for the trip? Was it a good trip?
Would I go if I had known that would happen before? Probably not,
Mhm.
because like the cost of the damage is a lot,
That's
and
fair.
I have to pay it all out of pocket, so I didn't have full
No.
coverage on the car.
Well,
I have full
see,
coverage on my other car, but not that one.
No, it
What-
doesn't do it for me.
wait,
It
what's
depends
that?
on the headset.
Wait, what
Okay.
happened? Yours
Someone
again?
asked in chat.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
that,
Sorry, I can't see it
someone
right
asked
now.
in chat if VR headsets have something that will warn you if you're too close to an object. It depends on the
Yes.
headset, and it
Mine
depends on
does.
what settings
Most
you
of
have.
them do.
Most of them do.
Most of them
like,
do.
they'll-
Some
they'll
do
some
not.
kind of.
So here's your
Still hit the
mistake.
wall sometimes. It doesn't matter.
Here's your mistake. You should have come down and like you should have hung out with me and we could have like snuggled and like had fun instead of smelly Orlando. And we have mechanic shops here, so you wouldn't have gotten crashed into. And if you had, you would have been a place that would fix you right up.
Yeah, I bet you would have crashed into me instead.
Ah,
You would have been like,
I don't drive. Here's my secret. I don't drive. That helps out a lot.
Hey, me neither.
I can't. My eye. Well, okay. So it's really screwed up. I technically can, but if I were to want to do that, I would have to basically have a ton of restrictions on my license, and I would have to retake the test re-driving test every single year. I don't
do
know
you
if
live
it
in
would be
Atlanta
worth it.
proper, like
What is-
downtown Atlanta.
What do you say?
You live in like downtown Atlanta, because then I guess you don't really need a car as much if you can rely on public transportation.
Not really. It's still, unfortunately, Atlanta's still a driving town. I live in north central Atlanta, but it's still, and like there is mass transit, which is more than some places, but still the problem is Atlanta is so big. For it to actually be effective, you really have to be using a very small set of very central things, and that's it. So sadly, there's a lot of Uber and Lyft and relying on friends and blah blah.
Oh, Just Kicking is heading out for night, you all. Good
night, Just Kicking. See you tomorrow. I think we'll see. If Just Kicking gets over here tomorrow, we will do a fursuit. We will do a first ever fursuit stream. That's gonna be the idea.
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, well, it's one of those. I wanted somebody else to be here. Denz is here. They should be coming upstairs in a second. Denz is joining, and Denz is a local, but Denz is also like a lovely, lovely other Collie. They're also Collie fam. They're purple, which is.
Are they in the Collie chat?
They are in the Collie chat.
My God, purple. Another individual. Hang on.
You're also really tall right now. Huh?
Am I?
Oh, you're floating. You're cheating.
You are floating. You are floating.
I'm standing on tippy toes. Tippy toe time.
You are tippy toes.
Yeah, good to see you.
Hang on.
Hello.
There he is. Why are you so tall though?
I'm tall IRL.
That is true. Also, I should say you
What
are on
am I
stream right
actually?
now. Just kind of TLDR. You are on stream.
Hello, internet. Hello, how you doing? Oh my god.
For I don't even know how many
Oh,
people
no.
are watching right now. See, I did the things, Elno. I turned off the number. I turned off the screens. I cannot see how many people are watching for the better. So
Good.
you could be speaking.
It's just the entire United States.
You could be
14,
speaking to one person right now. You could be speaking to 11,000 right now. You don't know. You don't know.
Oh my goodness. I love that.
You
The
are
anxiety
speaking
loves
to
that.
14.
14.
To 14.
That's true. Yeah. Here, okay, we can look at you right now. You look fine. Yeah, see? That looks great.
Totally
This is your-
fine.
this
I'm
is
fully
like-
clothed. I don't know.
This is
I'm
your
technically more
newscaster
clothed than
view.
you.
Wait, what? I'm not fully closed. Oh no! What the?
Oh god.
No,
Wait, huh?
Don't look. Chad, don't look. Please don't
Chad,
cancel
don't
him,
look.
please. No. Please don't get rid of Hope's revenue, please.
Okay. Actually, I think the more dangerous shot is me looking down and then panning over to you, who's about at a particular height. Actually, that's the more dangerous.
My fault. I'm trying to be adorable with kimono. Okay. It's
I
not
know.
my fault.
Listen, we all try things.
well.
Sometimes they work.
Pick upable size.
Yeah, absolutely.
Adorable.
gonna say
exactly. You get
puntable.
the idea.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait,
Puntable
Leo.
size.
Just the, yeah,
Leo.
the right size to put in one of those
What?
Shot?
What?
Yes.
A
fit the most
bas-
front
I'm
storage
wearing
bins.
like a backpack.
wait, what do they call
God.
what is the small enough to put in a ballista, right? Isn't that what they called it, a ballista? It's like a catapult, but it's better.
I think.
Oh.
It's like a catapult, but it has a cooler name.
Baby small,
Scorpion?
taped to wall.
A scorpion.
Taped to
A chupacabra.
You ever played Age of Empires?
No, I've never played Age of Empires.
Selfie in front of that person,
Oh my
and they
goodness.
fell
It's an
right off
amazing
the wall,
device.
Like the
And
table
then
Why are
you
you-
it blows
why are
down
you
a bunch of
dr-
gates and stuff.
so
Why are
good.
you dressed like the 90s?
It's 90s
I'm
time.
still floating.
You know,
too.
they got 2000.
You're also, by the way, you're also still floating.
And you have sparkles all over you.
That's
Well, that's
the
intentional.
sparkles are here to stay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Born in
But the floating-
91. Born in 91, 90s. Let's
42.
go.
Hit the band
Oh my
hammer.
god.
Let's go.
Party.
I'm 92. 92.
I don't want to speak that yet.
Yes, and knee
Oh my gosh.
issues. Yes, welcome to the 30s. Welcome to the 30s.
Oh my gosh.
Too.
Great.
So
that's
what's
the last
so
thing
by the
I
way,
need.
what's been new with you and shit? Like how have you been what you've been up to lately since you've
Dude,
been
I
making
feel
lots
like
of
anything
content,
just
right?
happened.
What do you say?
I mean, a little. I don't try to make a bunch of stuff. I just do what I want to do. I just exist as a person. So.
Yeah, I mean you have a job and stuff like that, so
I feel like any just happened. I don't know. And
I know,
living
yo,
in
same. I feel like
Yeah.
I heard
But,
MCFC
You
was
should
cool.
come to more cons.
I'm
Just
going. I need more money to
Two is
come
in
to
the
more
know.
cons. So I've been trying. I'm trying to build the stream for to help people, but also if I can get a bit of side income on the side, that can help. That can help me do things too. So we'll see. We will
Then you
see.
can spend it all on furry cons.
Yes.
Yes. The furry
Actually,
con
speaking-
retirement plan. You know, you can
Yes.
skip the retirement home and just travel like furry cons. Instead of getting on the cruise when you're
Yeah.
an old person, you just
Mhm.
travel furry conventions.
I
That's the
could.
perfect
Cruise.
retirement plan. Join my pyramid scheme, www.pyramidschemefurry.com.
Speaking of which, I need. Speaking of like actual job. Speaking of actual jobs, you're actually someone I need to keep speaking to about that because that's something else I'm gonna be working on soon. Then, so in the meantime, we are like 2-3 people short of like 400 followers. So this is all happened in like the space of like a month or
Oh,
two,
man.
which is kind of crazy. From like a dead start. I
Congratulations.
know. So we're working on it.
Congrats.
No congratulations yet. We're not there yet. Okay, 490 is 398, I think.
I'll congratulate you every step of the way.
No, don't tempt fate. Don't tempt fate.
Knock on wood.
2 more people.
Two more people. No. Join our cult. Join our cult. If you get the 400 people, I will show more of them.
I don't know.
I was
No, I'm
gonna say,
kidding.
like,
This is
I know
design.
we could probably bring more
I like
viewers and
it.
revenue just
Oh my gosh.
I was
Oh,
gonna start
I'll just
streaming
look
too.
at their feet. People like that, right? People like that.
Oh, yeah,
They
that's
just want to see their feet.
Make that the screen grab.
Oh, abort
No.
Fisher, get out of there quick.
It's feet and Leo.
I can't show. Well, actually, I can sort of technically show my feet, but I have to like be in the other avatar
Yeah.
for that, and even then, like there's separate. So what you're about to see, like,
Oh no, what am I gonna
like
see?
it may not look like much has changed between this, but like this has different toggles now. And don't worry, spoiler, everything's all clean, so don't worry, nothing too crazy, just toony stuff, if anything. But obviously, if I didn't want to have these on me, like the bandages or whatever, I can get
Yeah.
rid of them. And you get
Okay.
close-ups of these guys and everything. Look at that.
Aw.
You see like the fluff over the beads. It's so adorable. And more too. Really, actually, have you even seen my avatar yet? Hope actually, like I don't know if you have yet.
Which one? This is an avatar?
No. I was gonna say yeah, because I think you've seen this already. Yeah, but like I don't think
Yes,
you've seen
you're
the one with the
adorable.
variants. But yeah.
I would snuggle.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, just in case you haven't seen me. Aw, Snuggle, thank you. But yeah, last time you saw me like debut in the MWAR 2.0 base, then a friend
Yeah.
of mine actually like slapped together all this there, so I'm really happy about this. What you
It
saw
looks
before
really
was
the
poor
fit is
quality
the fit
and
is
has
really
little
good.
to no toggles.
I like it.
Right? Fun fact, Alto, she do like one for one scale. So what she did, she took another asset, slapped on some paint on that and everything, and honestly made the look even better. Like this is some sick grip. I'm really happy with
You
this.
look
It looks
really
even
good.
better. And
Should
this,
be proud.
Thank
Yeah.
you. And we had to do a separate one where only we could do more clothing toggles on this one because otherwise I can only do just the mask on the other one. So this you could take off the gloves, then you can take off the shoes on this one. That's where you can see the beans on that, and even then I have to get at an angle with what you call
Let's
with
get
Go
like,
Loco.
all the way down here.
Yeah, I was
They're
gonna say
cute.
you could.
They're cute.
Yeah,
I like it.
thank you. And I'll if you really want to, I'll only show it just for 1 second, like subliminal advertising. But
Oh, okay.
there's one last toggle I have, and unfortunately, we couldn't remove the shirt on its own. We couldn't remove the pants on their own. So
Let's see it. Let's see it. Come on. Hey.
there you go.
So you'll have to like join the next level. You'll have to be like a tier
There
3
you go.
subscriber. No. Don't give it all away.
I are like hope. You guys are nudists.
No, I'm not a
was
real
gonna say, it's only
nudist. See, I'm
it's only two.
heartful. I'm heartful. That's
You're
the only
hopeful.
thing. I'm a heartful blob.
So just you are like
Oh,
all the hearts for you. So wait a minute. So I mean, I'm surprised you're not technically like with that design. Like it's very cute and everything, the heart and everything there. But I'm
It looks
surprised
better
that
on
you're
the
not, like,
suit.
horny or anything. I'm surprised you're not horny or anything because technically you have a heart on.
Oh my.
I'm leaving.
Oh my
Bye,
God.
bye, bye.
No.
Bye.
I'm sorry I had to set up that joke. I'm sorry.
I hate
That
all
was
of
an
you.
amazing setup.
No,
I
you're
hate
not.
all of you
Keep
right now.
guessing.
Yeah, but like, you know, it's kind of like,
Would you want us any other way?
I really don't. I pick my friends to be chaos agents
Hey.
and fun. Yeah, I listen. Here's my
Hope is a
thing.
very wonderful bean. They
Here's
really
my
bring lots
thing.
of
Normal
smiles.
people. Here's my thing. Normal people are boring. Normal people are boring.
Exactly.
If you're here and you're watching this, you're not normal, and that's a good thing. That means your life is going to be interesting, at the very least.
Why would you ever want to be normal?
You'll get a lot of cool stories.
You'll have a lot of great
If
stories.
this is wrong. I don't want to be normal.
Well, I can't be normal. Here's the thing: most of us didn't have a choice. It just kind of happened this way, and you know.
Pretty much.
And I've kind of just been realizing I'm even less normal than I thought. And I kind of realized, oh, this thing that I thought I was like the exception to, no, I'm a pretty average for this thing. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, well, that's cool. That's fine. At least it's like normalized amongst the friends I have, where it's like, okay, I'm actually less special. I didn't think I was special, but I thought things happen a different way than they actually did. And I just like, listen, you realize more about yourself as you go. And you realize who your friends are. And some of my friends are right here.
400 followers special. You're telling all your followers that they're not normal. You're off to a great start, Hope.
I mean, I don't think my followers ever
You're
thought
not
they were normal.
You're not normal.
You're not normal. You're not
especially
normal.
Everyone look under your chairs. You have a special interest down there. Woo! Everyone gets a special interest.
Yay!
Claims. Might be claims.
Everyone
Might be anthropomorphic
You get a
creatures.
hyperfixation. You get a hyperfixation. Everybody gets a hyperfixation.
Yes.
Remember, we're not necessarily normal, but we're not even crazy or wacky either. We're anime protagonists.
We are anime protect.
Wait,
I
we're
guess
all
we
anime
are,
protagonists.
especially nowadays with like
my
the kimono anime with Legoshi and shit.
which
Yeah,
one?
we're. Which one? What do you mean, which one?
There's more than one kimono anime now.
There are.
I know.
There
That's
are.
what I'm saying. We're anime. We are anime protags now, and you can be anime. You can be. This. Well, here's the fun thing about Hope
our
Collie.
own anime.
Here's the Hope Collie skill
Right
I
now,
have.
we should have
love that
our own
idea.
anime. Honestly,
I can turn anything into like a PSA like at the end of an educational episode lesson. And here's the thing. You could be the anime protagonist of your own anime. Everybody's half the
Or you
story.
could be the antagonist.
You
That's
could be
more
the
fun.
antagonist too. But that's for a different stream. That's for Despair Collie. That's for Despair
Evil
Collie to
Hope
figure out.
Collie.
There is somebody actually tried sticking on my suit eyelids because they had someone from my same maker who had eyelids in theirs. I don't, and they actually tried sticking their eyelids on mine. It didn't. I have pictures of it. It doesn't look right. I can send them to you.
Oh, no.
It looks just wrong. It was like, no, that's
Mine
not
are pretty
okay.
universal though, so they actually do match. Just instantly
Yeah.
makes any suit look cunty.
You pretty much actually. And the lacy ones are like.
So this is
they're
modeled
weird.
after.
What do you say?
This is modeled after my first suit.
Yeah, well, you have an adorable suit. I mean, just saying.
It looks very similar.
Yeah, I mean, mine is actually going to look more like my suit. My friend is doing a my friend is doing a remodel, not a remodel, but a slight texture modification on mine. Your ears work better than mine in here. Let's see.
Super
Let me try mine.
flat.
We can have a flop. We need VR flop gifts.
The floppers.
We need.
I know. I
Here,
was
wait.
thinking that we could recreate it. I have the
Here,
first
wait.
suit glasses too.
Let's see. Okay, here. Well, I can't. Well, okay. Maybe somebody can clip. Maybe somebody can clip this. Okay, try flopping yours. I don't know if that worked at all.
Alright,
You're
good
so
enough.
cute, though. You're so cute. Arr, 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 arr.
Here, I'll clip that. I'll clip that for you, baby.
Oh, thanks, Leo. Oh,
Yes, there we go.
Where
I
did
like your
Kairos
glasses
go?
too.
The fursuit glasses.
The fursuit glasses. Wait, what makes them fursuit? Really?
Hi.
These are glasses. You know the fursuit glasses, like the brand. Like
Yeah.
doing
No,
these? These are the
actually, I've
ones I
never heard
have.
of them.
These are
I didn't
on
know
my
that was a
suit.
brand fursuit glasses.
Yeah, like every dealership ever, there's a stand
Playing a
of
little
fursuit
low.
glasses. That's just what they're
Oh,
called.
okay.
I have these exact glasses on my suit right there. I'm looking at them.
No.
I use them to hold my ears up. I put it like on top of the hair poof,
okay.
and so the ears are kind of like flopped out a little.
Kairos,
I'm moving out of the way. Well,
Kairos,
hello.
I'm gonna come bug you in a second, okay?
Okay.
Don't go too far. I'm not letting you
Alright.
fade away completely. I
No,
promise
no,
next
it's
time
cool. I'm just waiting in the wings for my opportunity to strike.
Oh my god. I promise next time I get on, I will not be on stream, so it won't be.
Yeah.
I promise next time I get on, I will not be on stream, so it won't be this weird thing of like you only see me when I'm streaming on VR, because that's just a
it's cool.
that's a douchey move, and I'm not
I'm
gonna do
reading
that.
the room and formulating a plan.
What's this reading a room
God.
business? I've never
That's
heard
some
of it.
Yu-Gi-Oh! That's some Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff.
I
Let's
know,
go to the
right?
Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will be a surprise appearance on the stream. when the moment is right.
Okay, I'll let you lurk in the meantime. Somebody else wanted to join. I'm gonna say I'm gonna kind of not have other people join right now because we already have a bunch of people in here. I don't want this to go all
Reality
night.
is I'm just charging up my spoons.
Yeah. Also, you're a bean. Oh, la.
My social battery's warming up. The turbine is spinning.
But you go, Kai. You go like all night long though. You. This is like just the beginning of your night.
Yeah.
You're also floofy, so I like it.
What kind of dragon are you?
What kind of Pokemon are you?
A friendship.
Pokemon are
A
you?
dragon? Fluffy dragon? I don't know.
I like it.
What are the types of dragons?
It's a good
I was speculating earlier. I don't know if there's anything. I don't know if there's anything much inside, but we can test that later.
Yeah. Funny question.
What's inside? Existential dread and cookies. Okay.
What's actually cake? If you sliced me right down the middle, I would just fall into 2 pieces of cake.
You're actually it's that show, that like
do look
fondant gore Netflix
yeah.
show. Like, is it cake? Did anyone actually ever
like if I
watch
got into one
that?
of those like samurai battles where I just like did this and then like fell into I would just turn into like
Did anyone watch that show, the Netflix one? Like, is it cake? Is it any good? I mean, it's Netflix, so
If you like cakes.
yeah. I guess if you like cake,
Okay.
but
I'm about to hop around.
your cake. All right, hey, listen, it was good to see you, buddy. I'll text you, okay?
Yeah, you too.
I will send you
Sounds
cute.
good.
I will send you
You're
cute
really
gifts
fun
and
to
shit.
be with.
Well, why?
The nice thing about being Hope Collie is I feel like
okay.
I feel like assholes aren't attracted to me to be around me. So he gone. Okay, we can show the whole. We can show everybody now because
Yes.
he's speculative. He's amazing, but he was also somewhat skimpily dressed. So I didn't want to
Fair enough. I wish I got the chance to tell them that their character was really cute. I should have said that earlier.
I can forward it
Next time.
forward it to me. I will get it to them.
Yes.
Yes.
I am a feminine man appreciator.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Never happened in the furry community. Never
Could be
happened.
like the meme.
No, never.
Boys,
never.
don't you.
What was that
Definitely
Japanese
in the
thing?
crowd, there's definitely not many of us at all.
What was that clip where it's like,
It's
so
like
someone
this.
showing like
You like kissing boys, don't you?
Yeah.
what was that clip
Well,
from like
I mean,
that
who
I saw it
doesn't?
on social go viral most recently where the guy's like, you guys are sick, looking at anime girls like that. What? There's no honor in that. No, and then they show them a picture of like half of the femboy coded characters in anime, and it's like, whoa!
Got it.
It's an aesthetic. We're doing a picture. Oh, okay.
Yep, we're doing a picture. Hang on.
Hang on a sec.
Only because
Hang
you guys
on.
were
Let me.
getting this shop. It's like, unfortunately.
Here, let me
I
put
only
this
got like
here.
a portion of Zalno there only because.
Here, let me get the here. Let everybody get.
fully back.
Here, everybody get in and
Yes.
squish. Here. Okay, so now wait. Okay, everybody look at my hand. Look where my hand is. And now everyone.
Yeah.
Wow, you got knocked out pretty well there.
What?
For what's a personas cosplay? First, you were. I don't know what you're talking about. Here, come on. Let's go get cakes. Let's go get cookies.
Here, let's get one more. There we go. We're all just crowding around. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, the next step is like steppies and stuff like that, and it's like okay.
Oh, it's like looking down. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
This is a fun family photo.
Yes, no. All right, I won't torture you guys. We're good. Also,
You're in
I tried to send the
limbo.
clip in. I tried to send the clip in chat, but your Nightbot's like, "Oh, you're sending too many links." Like, I didn't send a link once. I'll send it to you.
It's
in
okay.
Telegram.
Nightbot.
Yeah, I'll send you a link
Nightbot
after.
is aggressive. I haven't on YouTube. I haven't tuned it yet, but I'm okay with it being somewhat aggressive. But you get to me, and I'll make sure. Honestly,
Exactly. I'll hit you back
honestly,
with that, man.
send me your honestly, I'll just I can just mod you in Twitch and YouTube. I trust you. So honestly, then you won't have to worry about
That would
Nightbot.
mean so much.
That's a
Yeah,
Oh my
listen,
gosh,
I
like,
need
you're a
I
wonderful
need
sweet.
I need it. Listen, I need the team. Listen, I'm building my army. I'm building my army because
Oh,
I'll be
never been
real.
part of an army before. Oh, this big
Well,
special.
listen, it takes a village for a stream because I never know who's going to be awake and around, and I always want to make sure that I always want to make sure that I have my bases covered by somebody, and if I trust you, and
It
it's
takes
like
a village, people.
da-da-da-da-da.
MC.
Why? I just stop at why, because that's kind of been my life.
But yeah, I
You look,
think
you
as
turn
far
on the
as
news,
I would
and
essentially be the first line of defense because I'm sort of the guy like, hey, let's calm down, let's try and make things let's come to a reasonable understanding. And if they get past that, then Zell will be right after me, and then you just go pancake, and you just end it at that.
So the nice thing about like Twitch chat and YouTube chat is that there's no time for any of that. So it's kind of like if they strike you wrong, you can generally just kind of just have to nuke them because there's no time. And if it's something, if somebody tonality brings down the chat, like if the vibes are wrong, that's not enough of a reason. But if they start actually actually trolling and actually doing stuff, there's just no time. You have to do it. Now on the Discord, I'm much more particular about that because my name's Hope Collie, and I want us to go a next level up, and we really want to try hard to like understand the people we talk to. You know, might be coming from all walks. And in fact, there was somebody on the stream who actually, they were asking weird questions. I'm like, well, wait. Yeah, Harry, who's downstairs? Yeah. They're coming over here. Or we can go
Harry
there.
who?
Harry who?
Oh, I have to go on escape for a sec. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay, bye.
No worries.
Come back soon. Bye. Goodbye. It's a mouse. And momentarily. Oh no,
It's a
he's
mouse that's
dead.
Working at us apparently.
What happened?
Crowd.
Who killed him?
Harry,
Oh, no, that's
Harry,
not
are
good.
You okay? Are you okay?
That's not good. This is the fun. Oh, there we go.
Oh, no.
Now that's a dance.
I was
That
like,
may
I
not
think
be
he's
appropriate. He
twerking.
twerking. He twerking.
Yep. He's twerking, oh no.
He twerking.
He's twerking, oh shit.
This is the hot new dance hitting all the clubs.
Welcome to the cable version of Hope Collie's channel.
The public access cable version.
Public access.
It's not very well done, but it is kind of adorable.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Kangarati of Twitch streams. Yes.
Kangarati was pretty well. Kangarati was pretty well done. Don't do disc Kangarati.
Yes.
I will not
And they're here.
apologize
Hey,
for whatever the hell my full body did while I was AFK. Give me
Harry,
a
who don't,
second.
Harry, who don't, Harry, who don't just stand in the door. In the door. Come on in. Come on in.
No,
Here's
no,
your
I'm
key.
gonna stand in the door while I calibrate awkwardly in front
Okay,
of everybody.
bye.
Okay, here we go. Here
okay,
we go.
tell
Let's
the
do a
story.
calibration dance, everybody.
You calibrate, I'm gonna clip.
Calibration dance. Okay, so first we check our right foot. We make sure it works. Then we check our left foot, and then we go.
And that's what it's all about.
And then lean, and then bam. And
That's
then you
what
walk.
it's all about. Yay.
Okay.
No. Okay, first of all, don't you
Like
dare.
my bowling alley.
What?
Yes.
You're cute. You're cute. And
Hi.
you have cyber.
Oh, Harry, who I am streaming. Just Harry, who FYI, you are on stream, by the way. Just to let you know.
What's up? Oh no, the big streaming in all caps didn't say it.
Earlier, people didn't know. You would be
But
surprised.
Thank you for letting me know.
You would be so. You would
No,
be
I
so.
do- I- when I
you would
do
be
that, I
surprised
do let
who
everybody
doesn't
know,
get
yeah.
the hint. It's okay. Some people are just oblivious. It's all right.
No. I wouldn't be surprised considering I've encountered that. People are just like telling me all the things that you shouldn't say. And I'm just
Like you should. You should
social
not say.
security number.
You should absolutely not say that I'm cute.
Stop
Don't say
it,
that.
Ryan. 3-9.
Yeah.
No.
Here, trace your key in the air.
Also, I was not
Here, would you
trying
like
to
a
insult
photograph
Kangarati
of my
earlier.
house key?
I know.
I know.
Listen, in San Francisco, they were able to produce things a lot better than they are at a lot of public stations. So
By the way,
That is
by the
true.
way, my
Yes.
favorite thing. I have Bluetooth earphones connected directly to the computer, not related to the headset. So when people think I'm AFK, they say things because
You can
they
hear 'em.
think I'm AFK. So as soon as you guys are talking about twerking and I'm grabbing my water, I just went.
You
beep,
knew,
beep,
oh
I'm
no.
a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep.
my God, I knew
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. He said beep, beep, I'm a
so
sheep.
that you know.
Yes. Also,
Honestly, Harry,
you can count
To be
yourself lucky
fair.
because for some reason the
was very
app
fitting that
on
the
my
two
phone,
collies did
it's
that.
not doing clips suddenly for some
little
reason
bit.
it's acting up on me. So it's like, you know, I'm fine.
Boy.
Forget it.
Who's my collie
If
friend?
there is a VOD
Beep,
later,
beep,
I
I'll
will
beep,
clip
beep,
it.
I'm a
You
sheep.
can, did you know? Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
That's when you
Okay,
get
provided if
Beep.
there is a
Beep.
if there is, then yes.
Beep,
Beep.
sheep. Beep, beep,
Beep, beep,
sheep.
sheep, do,
My
beep.
water's down.
Have you
Don't
seen
be
the short form
worried.
videos that are just like a guy playing Brick Breaker, and when he plays Brick Breaker more, then suddenly it breaks into Beep Beep Sheep?
I haven't.
They're fun.
Right
They're
now.
dumb fun. I'll send one sometime.
I've been doing a lot of busy work to
Oh yeah, what kind?
get out of.
What kind of busy work have you been doing twerking, Harry?
I got a steam cleaner. Do you know how satisfying it is to use one of those? Fuck, dude.
Harry, who?
I-
I have a
It's amazing.
I have a fursuit cosplay. Yes, I understand how useful steam cleaners are.
I was like, what is a steam
Yes.
cleaner? I'm not sure.
I have a carpet cleaner.
You know, the one where you
Same
put a bunch
things.
of water in a jug and there's a nozzle on the end and it gets real hot and then it goes and everything's clean
Oh, I've
suddenly.
heard of those
It's like,
before, only
whoa,
vaguely,
look at
but
that. I
I'd
didn't
have to see it in action.
Oh, you're talking about a
for
steam
anybody.
cleaner. Okay, got it.
Yeah, okay.
Now I'm only thinking about the jingle from Stanley
Steamer.
Steamer.
Oh my
But I
god.
can't remember
Now
it.
I'm concerned.
Stanley Steamer.
Well, the problem is they've had like
Makes you feel
7
right
over the
at
years. They've
home.
had so many. I remember the one from like when I was growing up that was like, call on the experts to clean it right. Call on Stanley
Call
Steamer.
on Stanley Steamer.
They've had a ton of
Well,
them
okay,
though. They don't have that one
I'm
anymore.
gonna,
What's that?
I'm gonna
Get
let
your-
you know right now. When I was a kid, the autism set in real hard,
When
and I
I
would
was
memorize
a young
commercial
boy.
jingles.
Yep.
You know, okay. And,
Was a
and
young
so at some point, I was given a card in a board game that said, before every one of your turns, you must recite another commercial, a different commercial jingle.
That's
was like,
genius. I like that.
And then
actually.
my brother just audibly groaned, like, "Oh, he's got this."
I mean, we could be corporate chills right now. Let's see. Here, I'm gonna take the easiest one. So there is like an
I got
X
my pick.
one you can't do.
I need
I will
to know
take the
the
obvious
easiest
one,
one
which
is.
is 800 588 2300
888
Empire. You can't do that one anymore.
No, I thought you were gonna go J.G. Wentworth.
That was
No,
mine.
you could do that.
My cash now.
877 cash now. So the one you cannot do. I'm gonna the free space, which means I'm gonna exit out. You can't do is cars for kids. Nobody can do cars for kids, and we're all better off for it.
Oh,
Cars for kids has already been
Kids is
done.
banned.
Consider it's banned.
Yeah.
You can't do it.
Nice.
For
I
those-
didn't know that, really?
No, no cars for kids. No cars for kids. No, we all have
furries,
lost
though?
700 brain cells just by you starting it. Okay.
Yeah.
Furries need cars.
Yeah, kids needs cars. Press here to donate a car to a kid today.
Yes.
Oh,
They graduated from
okay.
fingerprint.
It's worth
I
doing
know
right.
exactly
It's worth Genesis
which one I would do.
Wait, Zelno, which would you do? Which would you do, Zelno?
Yeah.
Chow Daddy.
Let's do it. Then
Chow Daddy.
Okay.
you have to do it.
I-
You can't
I
just
like
say
it
it. You have to
already.
actually.
Candy! I'm tired of gum. I'm tired of hunger. And there's no fun. And I'm tired of pretending I don't like spaghetti. But school lunches keep me raw and ready and rock stick.
I've never heard this before. This is new to me.
I will send you the link to that.
So okay, so a little bit of context. Can I lightly dox each of you, just very lightly? Zalno is in.
No. Yes.
Zalno is like Middle Eastern Seaboard. Harry who is Midwest.
Oh yeah, no, I'm Wisconsin there, bud. Yeah.
Okay.
sorry.
You're from like
I won't interrupt
you're from the
anymore.
Great White North.
Yeah, Ontario, Canada. Yep.
And then me and Denz are from the southeast, unfortunately.
That's sweet tea. The land of the sweet tea. And
The land of
Yeehaw.
the land of airports and I don't know. They say peaches, but not as many are grown here
I
as people
haven't
think.
been to a Waffle
Pecan.
House.
Pecans.
It's still on my bucket list. My
Go
family
where?
went without me. How
Where do you
dare
want? Wait, go where?
Waffle House.
Oh yeah,
My
we have
bucket
plenty of
list
Waffle
item
House
is to
and
go to a
Chick-fil-A
Waffle
and
House and-
mediocre sports
No,
teams.
no. And we went and we went down to visit my grandma, and
Yeah.
they wanted to go to a thing before we wanted to be awake, right?
Yeah.
And they're like, we were gonna go to a Waffle House, right? So they go to a Waffle House, and my mom comes back and she goes, "This was an awful experience. I hated everything. The food was bad, the service was bad. Like, why did we even go?" And I was because I wanted to go, but you went when we weren't there.
You go to Waffle House. Not first of all, the food is good at Waffle House, but you have to know what you're walking into. You're not there for the food. It's if you do it right, it is the food of the angels with all the allure of a truck stop, but you also might get a free show. Honestly, you have a chance of getting good dinner theater if you play your cards right. So that's a nice.
After midnight, though.
Well, which
isn't
honestly
the
you
best time to
you can't do as much anymore because some of them are actually shutting down their their dining rooms after a certain hour because things happen.
Damn.
It's unfortunate, but like, especially after
suppose.
COVID and all the
That's why I
violence and
can't
stuff.
eat great even
The
late
chair.
Taco Bell. Hashtag dong.
What?
The chair.
Wow.
The legendary chair.
The chair. I still like Waffle House, but it is a sometimes food. It's a very sometimes food. Actually, wait, did Kairos log out?
to a B
No,
because
Kairos is still
otherwise
there.
Kairos is
it
still
can
over
also
there.
mean two different things.
Kairos is still being aloof. That's okay.
The D to a B, so it's not a Doffle House, it's a Boffle House.
What's a
Oh no, you were
Waffle
saying
House?
hashtag Dawn. You were saying hashtag Dawn. I'm like, you.
I thought he was saying something else.
People
I'm
could
glad he
probably
was saying
think that's
Dawn.
something different. Yeah.
I'm glad he was talking about the
I
dish
wasn't
cleaner.
taking it that way, and no one else was until you did.
Okay, can we not use the phrase "taking it" and "dawn"? Okay, all right. Anyway, the dish cleaner. The dish cleaner.
I didn't say it anyway.
The dish cleaner.
Dish cleaner, yes.
You said
Dish
it.
cleaner, yes.
I was being innocent.
Hey Zalno, how many followers have we
Who's
lost?
cleaning dishes?
Let me read.
Gained.
We're at 15 viewers tonight. We're still
somehow.
at 398 followers.
Yay, 2 more.
Ooh.
Okay, cool. We just need 2 more. Two more.
I'll
We'll
follow
somehow
you.
get the 400. Yeah, I don't know how this happened.
Do it.
As
It
if I
wasn't
haven't
supposed
been
to. No
following
one was
you for
supposed to
like
watch this.
15 years already.
You haven't what in 15 years? Harry, who what?
I said
Only
I'll
the cool
follow you
kids
as if I
watch
haven't been
Collie.
following you for 15 years already.
15 years? You haven't followed me for 15 years? We've only known each other for a decade.
Have I not? Yeah, I did. Oh, I've known you for more than 10 years.
You've known me
I've
for
known
10
you
years,
longer than
Harry.
my partner, and we
Oh.
had 10 years.
No. You've known me for 11
in
years. I met you in Harry. I got to know you in summer of. I know exactly when.
2015, right?
Summer of 2015. It is now early 2016. It has
Yeah.
been almost 11 years.
11 years. Holy shit. Okay.
You
yeah,
said 15.
That's cool.
When
Okay,
I
okay.
was a young
Oh.
boy,
Well,
I
yeah,
met
a little bit,
a
but-
cute mouse.
We wanted to take
And
you
one-
to the Black Parade in the city.
And one dumb arcade dog.
Yay, that's me.
It's funny. I'm getting to know My Chemical Romance like now, and I never was into them when I was a kid because and so like there's so much good. I heard another song today, and I was like, wait, who was that? Oh, it's My Chemical Romance. Of course it is. I actually really dig their stuff now. So
I hear you're not like the thing I like until just now.
Welcome to
What's
Black
wrong
Parade.
with you?
What?
Lives.
well, no, because okay,
Wolves.
I didn't know
Fast
what
forward.
I didn't know what I liked when I was in like middle school and high school because I was into the stuff I wasn't really I liked music, but I didn't like popular music as much. I liked oldies. I liked my dad. I liked Billy Joel and stuff like that. Like the stuff my dad was into. But then when I went to college, I really started getting into anime and like anime openings and J-rock and J-pop and stuff like that. And so I learned a whole new sensibility. And a lot of the sensibility I liked in that was like indie, indie punk, like indie pop punk kind of stuff like that. And that obviously was like directly descended from, My Chemical Romance, Weezer, and stuff like that. So in a weird way, I kind of backdoored my way into stuff like MCR.
Yes.
I went the long
Now
way
you gotta
around.
live out your rebellion phase. Let's go.
I mean, yeah. Everyone has to find out who they really are, And sometimes you realize, wow, I'm a horrible person. But I don't have to be. I can be a good boy
You
if
gotta
I
listen to
want
My
to.
Chemical Romance.
Yeah.
And House of Wolves.
I just corrupt good boys. It's fine.
Wait, what? That's illegal. Don't
I
do
just
that.
corrupt good boys. It's fine.
I mean,
Like,
a little
corrupt
bit.
in what way? Corrupt in what way?
He's
Don't worry
just
about
a
it.
cute mouse.
It's fine.
Don't think about it. Yeah.
Sometimes,
introducing them to
sometimes we're
Malcolm
just
Gladwell's
having a
tipping point
conversation.
philosophical.
Yeah,
and
Mountain.
sometimes that
Harry, you're
conversation turns
introducing them to Malcolm Gladwell.
Yeah, if you could be an animal, what's the animal you could be? And
Well,
they're
I
just
know
like,
I would.
I don't know.
Well, I know I would
Are
probably
you a
have to
furry?
go to a
And I'm just
farm.
like,
How many more literary references can we squeeze in?
No, you are not. You are not old enough to go to the farm. Okay.
But we're all listen. Some
you're
animals
fine.
are more equal than other animals. Never
Yes.
mind.
I got your help. I got.
That's about all I remember. Honestly, I reread that book in middle school. That's about all I remember from it. I remember it was about fascism, but I don't remember much else about it.
Even though the German Shepherds
no.
were the secret police, I thought they were cool German Shepherds. Still, they were still
So
good boys. Not
The
really,
German
though. Not
Shepherds
really,
were
though. I
ice,
don't like
pretty
that.
much. Okay.
They were. But I was like, why you gotta be the bad
Not
guys?
all
You're cool
dogs are good boys.
dogs.
Controversial take.
Not all. Well, wait a sec. Wait, am I a good boy? Am I not a good boy? Am I gonna have an existential crisis tonight?
I wasn't referring
You're
to
a good
you.
boy. You're a good boy.
You are exclusively a good boy. Okay?
You're always a
Oh.
good boy.
I'm teasing Harry who because I can. I'm teasing Harry who because I've known him a lot, and he makes certain references and doesn't realize.
Look, if
that.
you weren't a good boy, I would just retire.
We wouldn't be.
It's okay. I'm done.
Bye. Bye.
Okay.
Bye. Yeah. No. Honestly, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The nice thing about Hope Collie.
Oh my god, my elbow just did the yoga.
Wait a second. Oh, for a second I was gonna say your elbow just popped, and I'm like, yes, you're old. We're old.
No,
it
because I did
happens.
this,
It's
and then my
okay.
elbow just like went.
We're not
full
children
on
anymore.
360, like it had no hinge.
Little update, brief update on where things stand.
Mm-hmm.
We're currently at 20. We're about at 30%, so we got a little bit more to go. This is not an unlimited segment though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. So yay.
I'm gonna go poke Kyrus a second because why not?
Right
He's on the
over
stream.
there, and I'm gonna plug in your headset to that god.
Wow.
I'm gonna go plug in this headset.
And here you can see we have a rogue dragon. This dragon is what's the line from Steven Universe? This is a bad example of a dragon. As you can see, they don't really move. So it is an amethyst, but not. Well, I forget the lyric of the song from Steven Universe.
It's a
He's-
statue. A major award.
He's still cute though.
Must be Italian.
If he's a
He
bad
actually has a
example,
sweater
then
in real life.
Does that mean he's a? Oh, really? What?
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Oh yeah. That looks
Do
cozy
you?
as hell.
He does.
Right?
He won't say so
yeah.
because he's currently a
Let's go.
statue. I know, right? What were you gonna say, Leo?
A statue.
I was gonna say, if he's a bad example of a dragon, then does that boil him down to a bad dragon?
Oh my god.
No.
It might. I don't know. We don't have any way to know. Because he's so adorable. He's hiding the secret between the thick thighs. We'll never know. Because it would be inappropriate to find out. Huh?
Wow.
That's the thing.
From the
There's all sorts of
god.
secrets hidden in those thighs, including all the lives they've saved. Never judge a book by its cover, kids.
An angel
Thick
with
thighs
3
save
Cs.
lives.
What'd you say?
Thick thighs save lives.
Yes, they do. Yeah.
If I'm wrong, sue me. And then
I
ban
mean, I know lawyers. One of my best friends in the community
me.
is a
Lock-picking
lawyer.
lawyer.
No, Hugs.
Oh, you know actual lawyers.
Yes, an actual lawyer.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hugs is an actual lawyer.
What a flex.
Yeah, he is.
I know
He's a-
lawyers.
Damn.
He's not licensed to practice law where we are, but he is where Zalno is.
He sure is.
Has he sued you yet?
Well, I mean, I haven't really filed my taxes yet, so
That's fair.
I should
That's
probably get him.
fair. I was yeah, I need to work on mine too. That's the PSA message of the night. File your taxes, kids. It's a good idea. I need to file mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Help.
don't, a giant buff.
If you don't
person
file
will
your
come to-
taxes, a tank is going to burst through the front door and it's going to wreck all your stuff before stealing it.
That's rude.
File your taxes. Do it. Well,
No.
I'm sorry. File your taxes then, or they.
We don't want to
and
scare
they won't
people.
Burst through your front door.
We don't want to scare
It's tax
people.
time with Hope Collie. It's time to fill out your W-2s. How many
Hi,
allowances
my
are you
name's
allowed
Hope
to
Collie,
take?
and today we're
How
going to
many
learn how to fill.
W2s do you
Honestly,
have?
I won't with Hugs because that's not his gig. But I would like.
3.
Hi, my name's Hope Collie, and today we're going to learn how to file our W-2s. It's really fun, especially if you're not an American. We'll do it together, though. I guarantee you, it'll go by just like that. Uh huh.
God.
It's hard to say
Can
fun
you
and
say
taxes in the same
taxes?
sentence.
Can you say W2? Let's say it
don't
together.
You dare utter those two words in the same
That's
sentence.
right.
I was literally just saying that. It's hard to say it in the
Just
same
explore it.
sentence. That's the thing.
Yeah. And what and
How many
what day
W2s are here?
and what and when are our
One,
taxes due,
two.
everybody? That's right. Every single year forever.
February. That's right, 15.
No,
Actually, I don't know
you
if that's
can't not
accurate.
file
No,
them. You
it's
have to.
not.
No, I am not a tax
I'll
expert.
do my taxes only if I'm surrounded by all this cuteness every night.
I
This is
mean,
Billy Bad Boy. He didn't file his taxes. Billy Bad Boy is going to be banished to the Nether Realm forever. He's on fire right now. File your taxes,
no,
folks.
don't do
You don't wanna
that.
be Billy
I'm a
Bad
ninja.
Boy.
I'm a ninja. You only think you're banishing me, but I'm just doing substitution jutsu.
Actually,
you're a ninja.
you
You
have the ultimate combo breaker.
You don't have to file taxes because
well,
your job
no.
doesn't have a W2.
No, the envelope combo breaker. They're from Canada. They don't have to file American taxes.
Exactly.
Oh.
However,
I
I do
know.
place a bunch of random coins on the ground in America and don't send out the proper 1099 tax forms to people who pick them up. So I always get them every time with that. It's so fun.
But also in
The
Canada,
long
the
game.
taxes work differently, where you just you put on the right hat and you turn around 5
They're
times, and then your
dangerous.
taxes are paid.
Amazing.
At least that's how I've been told taxes in Canada work.
Well, we have some different ones. It depends on whether you're working or not working. Like, even then, I don't entirely understand it. Even with TurboTax, like, it's still hard for me to, because, yeah, you need to, have your own previous records and everything, which that alone is annoying.
Don't use TurboTax. Don't do it.
Let me know if I'm wrong here. If you're far enough north in the lumberjack country, is it hexes because you're using a hatchet?
That's a fair
I'm not
question.
too
actually.
far up north. I'm southern Ontario, so I'm in Barrie. So that's like the lower part of Ontario there. So I'm not totally up in the lumberjack area.
So okay,
Although I
so
wouldn't be surprised
Leo,
if we're forced to move up north in the future.
So,
you
Leo,
wouldn't know.
very-
so
very
you're
not-
a
very-
Northwoods ninja.
here's a Hope Collie tip. The reason that we say don't use TurboTax is because in America, it's pretty well known that the TurboTax has basically lobbied the American government over the last 25 years to basically restrict every single effort that has ever been made to make our tax system less complicated. Because the more complicated it is, the more they profit. And it's kind of sort of open knowledge that the reason that the American tax system is still so complicated and there's been no reform is because TurboTax lobbies Congress to basically keep it that way, so people will keep using software like TurboTax. You do not have to use TurboTax. There are other free competitors that you should use, but TurboTax has the money to lobby for it, and they long have.
So legally, these companies are obligated to provide you a free way to file your taxes, both federal and state. And there are federal and there are government provided ways to file your taxes, federal and state. But they didn't specify how. So they obscure it as much as possible. It's difficult to find.
And honestly, it shouldn't be that
don't want you to
complicated. There shouldn't have to be software. It should just work. You get in other countries it works, you get mailed, here's how much you owe, pay up, and we don't have anything like that here, so.
Fine.
Oh well.
You want me to pay this here? The
countries
governments want
where,
money that badly
you
here.
don't have to file taxes.
Hang on.
They just
Found
take
one. There.
You say
For God's sake,
give
why
us
am I
money
hitting
and you give us
fire?
fire. That's rude.
Well, that's what the government is rude first. Okay, for
I
some
guess
reason, the
you're-
wheel's
I-
not behaving.
I
There
guess
we
you're-
go.
I guess-
The
I guess you're
wheel's
never
not
gonna be able to
behaving
come-
for some damn reason.
I guess you're
There
not
we
able
go.
to come here anymore. Okay, bye, it was nice knowing you. I'm sad I'll never get to meet you.
Yeah.
They're not gonna let you
Cancel
in.
by the, U.S. government. My God. Oh God. Oh, there's
Megan
no,
and
trying to
Hale.
hit, no, but I think I may have bit adrift on the stick on this one, so I may have to put some contact leader on that later. Unfortunately, I was
It's
trying
okay.
to, but then
Well,
there we go.
money.
That's what I was trying to do.
Money,
Should
all the
everyone
money.
give Hope Collie money and everything. Give them donations.
Give me money,
they're really good
all the
beans.
subs, and
They really are.
Patreon and whatever.
I
I do
mean-
have Patreon. I never plug it, but yeah.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of subs attracted to you, Hope.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, okay, I like turkey subs. Jersey Mike's is really good, so as long as they can keep having Jersey Mike's, I think that'll be good. They make really good subs.
Pretty good too.
My
Yeah,
go-to
good
is
meatball
turkey
subs.
subs. They're delicious.
How much meat do you like in the sub?
I just like some turkey, you know? I kind of have a basic sandwich. But yeah, no.
See, notice he was able to twist it in a clean way there.
That's kind of what I do. What's up?
Not gonna lie.
Sauce, by the way, they're actually really delicious.
If there are different types of meats available for the sandwich, I'm gonna use a little bit of everything.
Okay.
And it's awesome. just all of it. Just stack it.
Yes.
Let's make a Dagwood here, people.
Who is
Why are our sandwiches not jaw-shatteringly
Who is this
humongous?
interloper right
Oh my
here?
goodness.
Who is
That's
this?
a brain cell.
Who's this
That's a single
brains?
brain
Who's
cell
this
right
dumb? Who's this dumb boy? Look at that one ear.
There's the nose.
Look at that one flopped ear. There's not a thought happening in that brain. You might as well be a starter Pokemon at this point.
Oh my goodness. I hope I get picked. I don't want to get incinerated. No.
Well, wait, are you a fire type?
I choose you.
Don't incinerate
Are you
me.
I'm purple. I'm purple, so I guess I'm
You're psychic. Okay, I would pick. Okay, legit. If you were a psychic type starter, I would pick you. You are. Wait, you're a pick me dog. You're a pick me dog.
Pick me dog.
Yeah.
I've only recently learned what a pick me girl is.
Well, technically, I'm a Digimon.
What
right
is
now,
that?
So
I'll let you look it up. I'll let you look. Oh wait, why am I?
I mean, I'm too technically Digimon right now too, but
yeah.
I do like 1 or 2 Pokemon avatars.
You're a cat. You're a lion. I do have. Well,
Exactly.
so the only other avatar I have is my King Kazuma avatar, but I only bring that every now and then.
Oh my goodness.
I could be one of a couple of Pokemon. I could either be
Love that
like,
sticker.
no, not to be totally biased or anything.
What
I could be a
sticker?
Pyroar because I like the design of that, which looks really sick, especially in their main. I could be like
gosh.
Glitten / Incineroar, like that one's pretty badass too. Or if I want to go something that's not fire entirely, I could go for a lesser known ghost Pokemon. One of my personal favorites, honestly.
The only thing I like from this Pokemon is when it turned Ash into a ghost. That one creepy freaking episode of
Right?
Pokemon where Ash turned into a ghost. It was really it did
was
things
pretty
to my
sick.
young brain. It was really weird. There's a lot of Pokemon episodes that did things to me.
English.
Huh?
I like the one where he talked English though. Remember that Ghost of Maiden's Peak? That one was fire. Like, I
What do you mean
absolutely
talk-
love that one.
What do you mean talked English? The whole show is in English.
No, but like when he actually spoke, instead of just saying gaslight, he just actually used words.
Oh, Ghastly spoke.
Oh yeah, and
remember
it,
Ghost
well,
of Maiden's Peak?
then there was the dubbing episode where Ash actually voiced Pikachu in a stage show.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I remember that.
And then there's the episode Ash had to dress up in a Mr. Mime suit, a full Mr. Mime suit.
Yeah.
That totally
Yeah,
didn't
I
result
love
in
it.
anything.
Pokemon musical.
Huh?
Oh, definitely not.
We need a Pokemon
Wait.
musical.
Wait, what did you say about
Broadway.
What did you say?
Yeah.
Pokemon musical. We need a Pokemon musical to come to Broadway.
There was a Pokemon musical. It premiered at Radio City Music Hall, and I saw it when I was 10 years old at the Fox.
There was one called Pokemon Live, and
Yep, that's the one.
That's the one.
interesting to say the
I
least.
saw it. I saw it when I was a kid. It's special.
Oh, lucky you. You got to see all the cool stuff back then. Also, chat, get licked.
Yeah.
Oh wait, do it here. Wait, do it again. Do it again.
Oh, you gotta do that.
Hi,
as a
chat.
lick
How are you
attempt or
today?
whatever.
Get licked.
Yeah.
Mwah. Mwah. No, I saw Pokemon Live when I was 10. My parents liked theater stuff, and I had already seen a couple of shows like on actual Broadway when I was 10. And then we saw it coming to our big local theater called the Fox Theater in downtown. And even then,
Yes, I saw the ad for that.
but even when I was 10, we looked at it, and my parents, I think, we went into it knowing, my parents were like, you know, this may not be good, but I really liked Pokemon, so it'll be a fun thing to kind of do as a family. And we left with our expectations fulfilled. It was indeed. It was of all the of all the musicals that have existed, it was definitely one of them.
Yep.
They got a soap
I
opera
have to
wity to
shift.
basically write the script. Okay,
3 steps.
I'll
to
let
the
you.
left.
The
I'll let
days
your-
are lives, but Pokemon.
Pretty much. Okay, in this musical, which mainly uses music that was already released from like the show, like bangers. Okay, good stuff. But basically puts forth a storyline where you can basically imply that Giovanni is Ash's dad and had an affair with Ash's mom, and also Professor Oak had an affair with Ash's mom.
Oh my god.
This is all canon in the musical Pokemon Live.
Oh my I'm not gonna say any words from this.
It's crazy. It is crazy. You should all check it out. There is video of this. There are video documentaries on YouTube that exist.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Kyrus.
Is there any weird noise coming through my microphone?
Nope. You sound good, man.
It's called
Nothing other than the noise that's usually there of your
thank
face.
Oh, shucks.
I love your sweater. You look so damn comfy.
It does look
Thank you.
super
I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I have this sweater in real life.
They were just saying that. It looks so good. Oh.
Who was just saying that?
Hi.
No.
Oh yeah.
One of you guys were saying that.
Have I worn that
My name's
one
Hope Collie.
in
I'm
your
a
place
dog.
Before?
Huh? You should wear
I
it.
don't know if I wore it.
No, you're not.
Kyrus, you need to get your butt over here is what you need to do and wear that sweater too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Although I feel like we're not going to get a proper spring anymore because we're jumping right to summer, and I don't like that. March,
yeah,
I want
kidding.
Yes.
I want a proper March where I can do some fursuiting stuff and not like burn, or like have pollen over my completely screw the pooch with pollen, which looks like it's already starting. It's already starting.
Mm-hmm. You can smell it.
No, I don't want it. I don't like this tea.
I mean,
We're having a decent transition. I should send you more cat photos. I think I already sent it to you.
You should send me pictures of you
no,
being
let
a
me
good
open the
being a good
window.
mouse. Huh?
Our cat Tato, he just beelines for the cat.
Tato.
He's like, oh my god, I need to smell all the smells. Yeah.
What was the picture I found of like
Irish potato chip ring?
What was the picture I found of like I found a picture of on like the Atlanta subreddit of like someone of like a line of like pollen and somebody's Kroger card next to it, and they're like, just do it.
Oh my god.
No.
They're like, it's so bad. It's so bad.
Georgia native. Gotta get that pine tree in there.
It's a southern thing.
Straight up
What if
pine.
it's our own musical?
What if we had our own musical? What would we call our? What would we call it?
What is the name of the musical?
Well, it would always have to be something furry related and everything. Like, we could always use some existing songs, maybe an original. I mean, you could write an original song or two, like, the more you practice that piano, my man, you know? Like, I think.
I know, we're working on that. I'm trying. Listen, the more
I got a good idea.
So there's one. So here's the thing about the piano stuff. The more I play it, the more I realize how much there is to learn.
yeah,
it's
quite a bit.
True.
It's
Yes.
crazy,
I
and I will keep going.
Like a piano
But
instructor's out. I didn't know you did piano once before. You need
Music
to say that.
theory.
Yeah, no,
But
it's
here's
been
the
like
thing.
ages since I played piano, but yeah, I started playing at 6 and just hadn't stopped for the longest time until around like about a decade ago when I pivoted to IT stuff. But yeah,
being
like, every
being
so
an
often-
animal on the internet, being a Digimon on the internet. Yeah, I mean it's a career. You know,
Yeah,
it's not a profitable one. Digital monsters.
If this is a
Never heard of them?
career, I
monsters.
haven't found it yet,
Oh,
but I would give please and thank you.
But yeah, no, like if you
Give
want
it
to
to
like do like a duet stream or just like something like that, I would be happy to.
I just listen. Listen, I just need all the help. Wait, do you play too, Leo?
Well, I did once upon a time. I don't have like a
Oh.
practice keyboard. I did own like a Casio keyboard and everything. I actually did piano like a little bit in grade school. Like when I did one in 10th year of learning piano because I was gonna learn for a second year, but then my teacher one day mysteriously disappeared and we never saw her since. And I never
That
learned
sucks.
piano until grade 12.
Oh, no.
I know it's very
wow.
weird. Was just a big mystery to this day. Like hopefully she's okay. Knock on wood.
Sure.
But then yeah, like then I did some piano in grade 12, and like that was with shouts to Brad Bobasich. He was like teaching all these like I got in class and everything. At first he was gonna like give me some private lessons, but then he decided to devote all his energy to his prodigy and everything, like who did like all the classics and all that. Which I always waited outside
Screw
his
that.
door, even though he kept rejecting me every time. And you want to know the funny thing? He ended up eating his own words at the very end of the Arts Awards because his prodigy got a 91 in that class. I got a 94 in piano in that
Yay!
class because I
Also,
was able to do not only classic, yeah.
Also, screw him. Just screw him. Don't even talk about him. Just screw
It's the
him.
goat.
I will say.
Exactly, pretty much.
I will do piano stuff with anybody who wants to do it. I suck. Right now, I'm in the phase of I don't want to hire a teacher because money. I can use all the help I can get.
Yeah.
YouTube is great.
Again, but I need to get a brand new piano, and it needs to be a weighted one. I can't do flat, like those flat keys and everything. I just can't. I need weighted or nothing.
Yeah,
really fast.
Exactly. I know exactly what you mean. They're
the unweighted ones.
By the way, first of all, I want to say thank you for the follow, Studio the Jackal. I really appreciate it. Wait, Zelna, are we one away?
We need one more.
Oh wow, we are like one away. Holy crap. We're one. I think we're one away. Holy crap.
We are. Yeah.
Let's go.
One more.
It's
follower.
$3.99. Holy crap.
Give them all the diamonds. Let's go.
Wow.
Wait a minute. I barely ever use Twitch. Let me go. Maybe I can.
You don't
just
have to.
give
If you
a follow.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna bug my friends over this. Actually, wait a second.
Do it.
I'm here for this reason to be. Oh my god.
Wait, are you the ceremonial? You are the angelic force we needed right now.
Wait a minute. Follow? Okay, done.
There it is. This is now officially the Hope Collie 400 follower Twitch dumb party. Yeah, there's the second thing.
Oh my god.
Ah! Yay! High five.
Yes.
Kai.
Yes. Here.
Kai, high five. High five. High five. High five.
With your presents.
Yay!
Yeah.
Da 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 da. You should
I'm
come
the
over
type
this
of
week.
person who always watches VODs of Twitch streams, so I don't really use
Take your party popper.
Oh, how does this work? Let's see. Oh, I got a poll.
You just
right?
click
Just
on
click
it.
it. Yeah.
No, you just click on the hand with the same paw. You just click it like this.
Oh,
Literally like that.
Here's a community grown tube.
You need to get it grown. There you go. You got it.
how do I wait? What do I
A few
do?
seconds before it
You figured it
resets,
out.
and then you can
Grab
pop it
it.
again.
Grab it and then trigger.
Oh, there it is.
There
Okay,
you
cool.
go.
I
There's
did
the
it.
money shot.
Let's not call it that.
Oh no!
Let's not call it that.
No. Who said that? No, don't.
I currently have.
You said that, not me.
Sorry, I'm looking every 2 minutes because I have like 12%
mean
left,
the-
so I will use every second of it. Yay! Yes, yes. Give me money.
Hope.
Need help.
Congratulations on your 400th follower and everything. Yes,
Thank you. You guys.
We love Hope. Group hug, everyone. Group hug.
I love all of you guys. I'm not doing. And by the way, this is all very hard because like, I am not this kind of person. I don't have much ego about it. The thing I like about it though is creating community and like. I've always felt like I am the most on the outs. I've always felt like I am the most I am like the person who doesn't fit in any group I'm in. I'm the one who like least fits, and so kind of creating a community that I kind of start has felt really really special. That I can help people, and I can also be a nerd, and it's all people who are at least try to be positive and curious. That's the thing. I love dealing with people who are curious and actually love learning things and like trying to expand who they are and be better about and make themselves better. And I've dealt with so many people who are just the opposite of that. I just love being with people to try to help lift them up, and other people who want to lift other people up too. Maybe they're not always able to all the time, but at least we try, and we want to try.
You're extremely good at it, my friend.
No, you're a good kitty.
We're here for you.
No, I'm here for you
Right.
because you're a mouse.
And
you know all the good cheese.
You drew a crowd.
No.
Well, look, if you want cheese, come here. But you drew. Don't distract me. You drew a crowd, and there's and of people. You drew enough people who cared to say, "Hey, I'm going to subscribe to that. I
They're
want to
gonna
talk
follow
to this
in
person.
Twitch
I
and
wanna
Twitch.
be
We're gonna follow
around
that.
this person. I want to go to this panel. I want to talk to this person. I want to interact with people want to interact with you, and you just gotta face that fact.
But they want to interact with all of you guys too, and also, I'm trying to make this not about me. It's not about me.
I like to shut up. I like to be on the sidelines, but sometimes
Affection, praise,
you
good
have
boy, good boy.
to make it about you.
Good boy, good boy, good boy, good boy.
Sometimes you do. And it's not because you're being greedy. It's because we want to make it about you right in this moment.
Well,
you know?
Come here and get a hug, and you're amazing, and all of you guys are. So I appreciate it. And this is just to be
400 play button.
Except that
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Company.
Wait, where's
Okay.
Congratulations.
Wait, hang on a second.
Yes.
Twitch has play buttons? I didn't know. This is guys, this is so cool. It's the first ever Twitch play button. Who knew this was a thing? I have the first one.
I'm making it a thing, damn it. We're gonna make
Wow.
it a thing. We're gonna make it
I feel
awesome.
so honored to have the
once in a
first
while,
ever Twitch
even
play
if
button.
it makes you
Thank you
uncomfy.
guys. You love me. You really like me. I love it.
We love
We're-
you, Hope.
Arr,
For being
this is
so awesome to us and
and-
everything, you know?
And this is just the beginning. Again, I consider myself pre-debut because I'm still polishing things. We haven't even done like a fursuit IRL stream. That'll be tomorrow. But more cooking streams are to come and art streams, and I'll be debuting as soon as I can get like the automations down so I can make the stream. My goal for the stream has always been to like help people, but then I realized it's also a really good way for me to try different things that I had kind of been wanting to do anyway. I think like learn piano, get better at gaming, try art. And I realized, oh, if I can make it so it's just kind of a tool that I can just like use whenever I have some free time, then I can use that to motivate myself to try cool new stuff too, and maybe be a good example for people. So that's the whole goal. And once I can get it to where, which is really soon, where that's kind of optimized, then it's just something I can do and don't even have to think about that much. So that's the whole goal with it. And honestly, to create community with all of you lovely beans, and that's why you see the Telegram and Discord on chat, and I love getting to know amazing people that are in our community and in different communities who just want to try better. Because in a world where it feels like there's a lot we can't control right now, at least we can do this. And I think that's one of the most important things that I'm able to do. So
Spread some
thank you.
positivity,
Here's
because
the thing,
believe me,
this
with the
is-
way the state the world
this
is in,
is
we
short.
can all use a little bit of it these days.
Yeah. Sorry, what, Harry?
Here's the thing. This is short, but people recognize effort, and so if you're putting effort into it, it's you're gonna get attention for it.
Well, we're trying to put effort in, but the important thing for me is we're putting effort into other people. Like again, this isn't really. Maybe I'm
Right,
just
no.
Maybe I'm just kidding
Because
myself to say
you
it's not about
care
me.
about other
I am
people.
at the center of it, but
It's
like
fine.
that's not the goal of it. The goal isn't to
bring
enrich
folks
myself.
together.
The goal is to help other people. Now, if I can make a couple dollars in doing
Sure,
that,
but
great to
sometimes-
keep me doing it. But I want to help as many people as I can. So,
Yeah, noble goal.
I think
No,
a
well-
bunch of people here do. That's the
well, you know what? Maybe I'm just a noble gas. Ever think of that?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's a chemistry joke.
No.
I remember very little from
Put your
chemistry.
breathers on, folks.
I've done chemistry, so I knew what you were talking about.
Yeah.
But no, for
Ah,
real, you really are
you're
a
not-
good inspiration to all of us just by being your sweet self and everything, honestly.
Yeah,
Like,
and you're
honestly,
an
between you and Zell, I kind of... Oh, thank you. Like, between you and Zell, I kind of also want to, like, do streaming of my own and everything as well. But, like,
Yeah,
I wouldn't
give it a
even know where to
shot.
begin. I don't know how the heck to, like, try OBS and everything like that.
I'll
Like, I
help.
would need,
I'll
like,
help.
Take,
I
really need to
hit me
have-
up. Hit me up.
Aw, thank you.
It's not that hard.
That's so much.
I've been doing this
I've
for
consumed enough
15
tutorials.
plus
Before.
years.
Like, ever.
If you want,
Really? I thought you were helping Hope with that. Or was that
Reach
someone
out.
else?
Listen,
helping Hope?
yeah,
but I
Leo,
don't stream
Harry,
personally.
Harry, who was instrumental to helping me with the VR chat stuff too. So get to know him as well, because Harry, who has been streaming a lot
I've
longer
been
than
doing
me, and
this
they're great
for
at it.
longer than OBS. I've been doing this for longer than Twitch existed. I've been doing this since what was it?
Wait,
the
you're-
first one I used was
you're old-
Ustream.tv. Hello.
Wait, you're old? You're old. You're grandpa.
Oh, show
you're
your
Unc.
face.
You're
you,
Unc.
You know. You
You're
know
Unc.
exactly how old
You're-
I am.
you're Unc.
Not.
Unc, 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 Unc. No. I love Harry Who. Harry Who, come back. All right, I do have to go in a second because my battery power is currently at. Who can we ooch a bit more? 5%. Okay, 5%. Last looks.
Okay, yeah.
Hang on a sec. I want more. Wait, I want to get. Can I get a? Wait, can I get
I'm
a?
at like 10%.
Wait,
right now.
I have a question.
Oh, no.
Who here knows how to use a camera? Wait, who here has a camera? Can we get a picture of all of us together that they can send to
Yes,
us?
I
That
know
they can
you
send
can.
my way?
Here is
Okay.
a camera.
Last
Who
group
here is a
photo.
camera?
How dare you insult?
Who here has ever been a camera? Wait, yeah.
Been
Let's get
a
a picture of
camera.
all of us
Can be
together.
a camera, but
Wait,
I'm gonna
let's
let
let's
everyone
pose.
else
Let's together here.
Let's pose right here so we can pose with his with this plaque. this dumb.
Yeah, with the plaque. Yes, there we go.
Yeah, let me
Thank
put
you.
this
I just
camera out
put it
here.
on the spot.
Okay, hang on.
Oh,
Put that right there to storage, and then we can all get back here.
Plaque.
Okay.
All the furries recommend this plaque.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do a couple of shots here.
Yeah. Shot. Wait, what?
Shots. I shouldn't say that. It's been a bit
All
of
right,
an
I think
issue
we
for
should
me.
be good.
Let's go.
All right, here we go.
Yay!
2 or 3 more here. Yay!
Yay!
400.
400! Georgia 400! Yay!
300.
7.
6 7! 6 7! 6 7!
All right, I got the shot.
Camera
I got the
privileges
shots I need. You
removed.
guys good?
Camera. Thanks, Leo. Just send it our way. Definitely, I'll get it to everybody else. Also, if you're so, we're gonna go and break. So, gang, we're gonna go and break in in about a minute because my battery's about to die on the headset. This has been amazing.
Yeah.
I want to thank right now. I want to thank Kairos for being amazing. I want to thank Zalno, who's a fish. No, I'm just kidding. Zalno, who is kept me sane through so much stuff, and they're an amazing friend. I want to thank Leo, who's lovely and wonderful. Harry, who's an OG, absolutely an OG. Denz, who is newer in my life, but I freaking love the heck out of. And Denz, you need to come crash here soon.
Total arcade carpet.
Anyway, thank you guys so much. We'll be right back in just a moment.
It's fun. It's
and then
it's amazing. I love it so
we'll
much.
figure out something else to do. I'll either game or we'll do some piano or we'll do something fun. All right,
Yes.
stay tuned, guys. And also, if you guys want to be part of this amazing community we're starting to build,
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there he goes.
Well,
No.
you guys
Join the Discord, I guess. If you can't hear us, yeah.
Yes.
Join the
Can see
Telegram
us.
group, join the
If
Discord.
headset's
Oh, no.
gone, he's gone.
Feel free to come by.
Probably.
Also,
Oh, no.
hydrate.
Is this-
Don't dehydrate.
Good luck out there, you
Yes.
chatters in chat realm.
Toodaloo, go with God and don't take any wooden nickels. School's out.
Okay, I think... All right, I think we're about working. Okay, cool. Is this actually going to stay this time? That'd be nice. Hi, everybody. How's it going? This is... I still don't have like a good pre-warm-up for the... I still don't have a good like pre-warm-up for the stream yet. In terms of like actually like just doing stuff. But everything seems to be working. Let's see. So yeah, guys, this is a big deal. This is a huge deal. And oh, I need to restart the stream manager, so we're actually back, and you can see everything. That's good too. Let's open up moderation view, and the camera, it works. All right, so I think we're go, guys. I think we are go for something we haven't done in a few days, which is bad because I need to practice more consistently. We are here. I don't even know who's moderating chat right now. I think it might be Zelno. It might not. Alex Farrow here. Alex, I thought I just saw you in VR chat. I thought you were just there, and no, that was Fireball Wolf I saw, not Alex. Alex LeFaro. Anyway, we are here, and we are going to do some piano. Now, if somebody would say something, if it would do me a favor before we get rolling here, and I'll restart the recording too. If somebody would do me a favor and say something in chat, let's just put something in chat. Anything. So I can be sure that I can hear chat. There we go. Cool. That's great. No, I know. Alex, I was just confusing you with somebody else. The problem is you have two. Everyone's got two names. They have the name they use in Twitch, then the name they want to use in Telegram. It's all quite complicated. It's all a problem. Anyway, we are here. Oh, you know what? Here, let me actually change the lights a little bit. We get a bit more light on here. And then I'll restart the recording. Because the fun thing is he's actually, where's my evening? There we go, some more light. So the fact is that in reality, these actually all go to a VOD channel. And if you guys don't know about it, there is a VOD channel. It's called Hope. It's called Hope Plays Piano. And actually, let me plug that in a second. Let me just restart the recording so I don't have to edit this so bad later. Let me just do this. Wait until you hear your 15 names. Oh, goodness. Okay, so we're now recording. Okay, gang. So, it's been a minute since we've done any of this. Sorry about that. It just happens sometimes. And for those of you who don't know, you can go to a YouTube channel where I put all of these videos where we train and we do piano stuff. It's called Hope Plays Piano. It's very simple, and it's where I attempt to learn this really, really difficult instrument with all of these keys that I wasn't able to conquer as a kid. But maybe I'm able to do something with now. I even saw the beginning of this book that talked about piano pedagogy, and just out of interest, I started going through, and it basically said, if you're like, there are, as you get older, you reach certain points where you will just never be a certain kind of player. Like, and I'm sure that's true of all learning. Like when you start young, you're able to unlock things you're not able to unlock later. Neuroplasticity, blah, 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 habits. Kids who learn better, doing Suzuki and all sorts of other methods. I'm not that person anymore. I'm in my 30s. Like, sorry, that's just how it works now. Oh well. I still want to play cool stuff. I know there are chords, and I want to learn to read music better. And I want to be able to play some repertoire, but mainly I just want to be able to think up and have vocabulary for whatever wants to come out of my mind. And it will help me write better pieces later on. But I still want to be able to play some stuff on piano. I want to be able to play real music. I don't just want to be able to play stuff out of an easy book. That's my goal. And it might take a while to get there. But I want to start going on stuff. Anyway, first of all, this is very exciting. For those of you who are just joining us, hi, my name is Hope Collie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream all sorts of stuff. I'm still pretty new. I consider myself pre-debut. I'm just a dog. I try to help people make their dreams come true. And one of the ways I do that is by showing that learning things is fun, when you're able to get over the vulnerability you have with yourself. Learning is really hard and messy because it doesn't look like what we imagine. But to get to what we imagine, and you have to go through the mess. And so that's why I like this. It's showing the mess, and it's committing myself to the mess in front of people, which helps me have the confidence, which helps me commit to doing it. I'll be real. So yeah, if any of you are new and aren't following, just so you'll know when we're doing this again, feel free on YouTube or Twitch or anything. There are VODs for gaming at Hope Collie Gaming and VODs for the piano stuff at Hope Plays Piano. I'll probably make a cooking channel soon for the VODs of the cooking stuff. Anyway, we're already a bit through. I need to remember, honestly, I need to get a bunch of bookmarks. I haven't used a bookmark in for freaking ever. And I believe we were just about to start at the C chord. Now, we just had a huge milestone. We just passed 400 followers, which is a huge deal for me. I know I'm still a babby streamer, and that's okay, but it's been so much, and this is all new. I mean, I only really started streaming the last month or two, but we're just trying to make things better all the time. We're still trying stuff out. It's a lot of fun. We don't even have like a schedule yet. We're just kind of going whenever I can muster the energy to, but it's been great. So thank you guys so much for being here. So we left off at the C chord, and I'm still like, okay, harmonic fourths are still, I mean, I know the book tried, like Good King Wences. Dun dun da 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 dun 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 da da. So we tried that stuff, and I'm going to have to run exercises and tune Nudo to get better at that and to continue improving on that. That's the thing. All of this stuff requires some supplementation, and different teachers have different ideas for supplementation. Some have repertoire books, repertoire books that go with this Alfred book or this Faber book, which we'll do more stuff in later. Some say pick up other books. Other people are like, well, if you're doing chords and scales, you want to pick up a book of just chords and scales. And I might do that. But for the moment, I think these books are just fine. If anything, I just need to practice more often, which means more streams for you, because I like practicing in front of people. I just have to get my workflow better. So thank you guys for being along for the ride. I appreciate that. So, the C chord. The C chord, at least to me, is pretty simple. So, oh. No. No. Sort of. Anyway, the C chord is fine. Those are other chords you heard. There are inversions of C chord. So, and that would be. There's another inversion, and those are also the C chord. At least I know that much. Now, recognizing them on the page as a C chord is not something I know how to do, because I'm still getting used to what the notes are. I can pick them out much better than I could a few weeks ago, which is not something I never thought I would be able to do a few weeks ago, because when I was a kid, they had me memorizing all these things, these mnemonics that I didn't have any grounding for. Now I do. Because there are new ways that piano is being taught. There are guide note systems. There's some symmetry that's introduced. That just makes a lot more sense than it ever did when I was young, when I was 10. So, a chord is 3 or more notes played together. Yes, C major chord is made of these 3 notes: C, E, G. There it is, right there. 1, 3, 5. That is what it looks like. The top note is G, and then in the bass clef is 1, 3, 5, starting, and there is the C at the bottom. So, if we're doing bass, where is that? Yeah, C at the bottom. And then looking at bass clef. Treble clef's easy enough. 3 is right below. And then 5 is right above the, okay. grabbing. I'm sorry. I'm pausing this sec just to wrap my head around this. It takes a minute because I need to like get this into my bones. How am I going to anchor that, though, in my head? G. G's on top. Yes. Because that's the F of the bass F. So. All right. So I think I just have to keep going. And eventually, this will equal that, what it is on the page in the bass clef. And that already, see, on treble clef, it's easier because you can't see this. Let's see if I can show the camera. Because on the page, at least middle C it's very easy to understand where that is on the staff, and you can make a chord out of that pretty easily, know where those fall. Bass clef is a little harder because the G starts, it's the next G down. And that, I kind of know where it is, but I don't know it as well as where I know middle C. So G, nope, that is C, that's not even G. First line, or top line on the bass clef. All right, so C chords for the left hand. Yes. So mezzo forte. Anyway, I have a roommate. He might be going to sleep soon. I generally don't follow. I don't, hard and fast follow dynamic markers for this for that reason. So we'll just do it this way. I'll do what I can. So. Can you guys see anything of the notes? Maybe not. Let's try that. Okay, cool. I don't even know if you could see anything from that, but we'll try it. So 1, 2. Again. Question for chat, especially Alex, because I know Alex has some music education creds, and also Zalno, if there are anyone else who knows some piano. For me, I'm such a rhythmic guy. Even when I was doing choir stuff, and I did a lot of choir stuff growing up, a ton. I would still be very kinetic with my rhythm stuff. Like I would shift my weight. I would, tap my heel, or tap my toes, frontwards or backwards. And when I'm doing this, I'm still, if I really want to lock into a rhythm, I'm still basically pumping my heel up and down, like pumping my knee up. Is that seen as an immature move? Is that seen as necessary? Oh, Leo. Thanks so much for being at the 400th little celebration, the 400th follower thing. I appreciate that. Definitely need you in here more. That's awesome. Let me try one quick thing here. Hang on. Sorry, that's the tinker of one little thing. Let's do that. Oh, did I spell that wrong? Yes, I did spell it wrong. Hang on a second. And sorry about this. We'll get right back to it. There we go. Cool. All right, done with that. But anyway, yeah, I'm wondering for Jay/Alex and anyone else who is in the chat who knows piano, is counting, and if you're seeing this in the VOD later in the comments, what is considered appropriate, obviously for a beginner, keeping rhythm however you can, I'm sure is valid, but in general, what is seen as, let's see. The best piano players I've seen move with their music. Maybe not necessarily with chugging the heel up and down, but every single one has some way of keeping feel in their bodies. Yeah, and I know that like with rhythm, especially with the best piano pieces I've ever seen, the best players, rhythm is this dynamic thing where, it's continuously speeding up and slowing down, and it's kind of moving in waves. But if you're trying to keep like a metronome thing going, for me, my heel is pumping my heel is the easiest thing, and I know it's reliable because it's my fallback. And I'm sure that's fine for now, but move with so it sounds like you're saying moving is fine, but having some, I'm trying to think of what other bodily things I can do to keep rhythm besides a metronome, which I know as we get more advanced I should be using, and I would be using today, but the metronome in this piano, like here, you can hear it, it's loud, so I won't do it long. It's quite loud, so I will go tune that and maybe put a less distracting sound in there too. Because the newfangled technology, there's an app for that, and you can actually tune some of the sounds. Although like I said, I can change different sounds. Actually, I can even change the piano sound. But this concert piano sound is the best one of the bunch that I've heard. That it comes with on board. But I think I can change the metronome sound a little bit too. I won't bug you guys with that. I'm trying to make a note to do that at something in the future. Okay, so it sounds right now pumping or doing something, even with my heel, maybe a little bit, not pumping my heel, but something a little less extreme with it, should be just fine. But I'm just curious what other things people do. I guess the best thing I can do for rhythm is even slightly tapping my heels. Just 1, 2, just very slightly off the ground. I guess that's the more mature version of that. Maybe both at the same time. I guess there's a way you can sort of use your hand. You can have your forearms do it. So it's almost like your elbows are moving up and down a little bit. So 1, 2. So, and I can try it right here. So again, with the bass. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 2. One more time. And then there's the right hand. This is simple stuff, but this is important. So it's the bass, They really want you to get this thing. Let's try them all together. I think we don't have to do the repeat on that. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, cool. There you go. What else? We got Brother John. Cool. Read the patterns for the right hand. Think C, up a second, down a third. Think the pattern, then play it. Okay, we can do that. So we have C in the left hand and then whatever the heck in the right hand. So One two T4 common time. Listen, that 1 2 T4 is listen. That's just old choir. That's old choir hand coming out. I was singing in choirs from the time I was in 3rd grade until my senior year in high school, and all states and Vienna and Carnegie Hall and all sorts of stuff. So that stuff is just like baked in. It's 1 2 T4 and solfege and movable do and all sorts of stuff. And yeah, that's all like bedrock. So yeah, they said again, read the pattern, read by patterns. So up a second, down a third. Now fourths are the ones I have problems with. Fourths and fifths. Fifths I can get a bit easier than fourths. We'll keep tracking it as I go through. Because like I can count individually, but like recognizing on sight that's a fourth is something is still a new thing. So let's just try the right hand. So 1 2 3. No. 1. Wait. Okay. Wait. Let's see. 1, 2. And let's say the notes too. So C, D, E, C, C, D, E, C. Brother. Wait a second. This is the second case. Is that actually? So here's my question. This is the second time this has come up in these practices, because it was in the Faber book. There was a tune called "Merrily We Roll Along," which I'm like, okay, that's fine, that's cute. It was "Mary Had a Little Lamb." Why didn't they just? Because everyone knows "Mary Had a Little Lamb." Why didn't they just call it "Mary Had a Little Lamb"? What's wrong with that? I looked. I didn't see if there was a rights issue necessarily. I don't think so. But this is another one. It's Brother John. Is the actual translation for? Is that actually just the English translation of Frere Jacques? It probably is. So, but just no. But they didn't want to have to write and have you pronouncing French, I'm sure. So, this is just for my own edification, because this has happened a couple times. Yes, exactly. Okay, so as I thought, this is just, I'm sure they're just translating it so you don't have to, there's not more confusing stuff. It's like, what the heck is this French stuff? I'm an American, you know. But yes, okay, Brother John, Frere Jacques. Should have known, now I do. I was curious, okay? So sue me. All right, so let's do the thing. And unfortunately, this is also one of unfortunately, and I don't like this, but it's the thing of you're not getting as much work done with these because you know how these are supposed to go. You have your memory to fall back on. So, are you sleeping? Are you sleeping, Brother John? Brother, and hopefully it gives you the fingering too. Brother John, Brother John. Time for time for breakfast, time for breakfast. Please come on, please come on. A little simplified, but understandably. And then there's some left, and then the left hand parts. Which is, and again, this stuff might sound tedious, it might sound basic. That is the process. That is how it happens. Fingerings are, yes, 5 on the C. Okay, so, Frere Jacques, Frere Jacques, dormez-vous, dormez-vous. I forget the actual. Listen, I haven't read the lyrics of Frere Jacques or practiced French since I was in elementary school. Samaletativa, is that it? Samaletativa, ding dong ding. Oh, it's a ding dong ding, ding dong dong, which is really just please come on. All right, we'll do the English. So all together now with feeling. So, are you sleeping? Are you sleeping, Brother John? Brother John, time for breakfast. Hang on a second. I'm getting a lot of text at once. This is not. No, that's right. Time for breakfast, time for breakfast. Please come on, please come on. Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping, Brother John? Brother John. Time for breakfast, time for more breakfast. Please come on. Please come on. We're not doing the forte. I mean, that's the fun of this one. It starts piano and then it goes forte. We're not doing that because, well, there are other people. I mean, listen, it's Friday. Half the people are partying. Who practices piano on a Friday night? Me. I want to learn something tonight. Do I have the energy to party? No. And we'd already just partied. We did a 400 followers little celebration. It's fun. I'll read this in a second. So then we have Here's a Happy Song.
Huh. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Alex says learning piano celebration. Raw. That's awesome. And then they also say it's a general problem with a lot of method books where they use incorrect titles. I'll clear the Laloon for Perot. I don't know Perot or their translations for whatever reason, which is a little bit of a detriment because kids are totally fine learning the problem. So the thing is, I don't know what the freaking excuse was with Mary Had a Little Lamb. I have no idea. I thought it was like, is there a rights issue? It's like, can they not clear Mary Had a Little Lamb? So it has to be merrily we roll along. But Brother John is a little bit more understandable because it's a French tune, and the last thing when someone is trying to get their heads around a new idea of like new chords and their new reading music, here we're also going to give you French. we're also going to give you French lyrics. You know, although I'm sure they could have called it Frère Jacques, but then you have people say, "What? I can't even pronounce that," because everyone hears Frère Jacques, they don't read Frère Jacques. So it's understandable. Merrily we roll along, Mary Had a Little Lamb, I understand a lot less. So there's that. Okay, here's a happy song. Read by patterns. For the left hand, think G, down a second, down a second. And I should do that more, but again, it'll be more in relief here because there's not block chords, but I forget what the type of they're staggered here, and I forget exactly what that's called. I should go back. Hang on, let me look, because I should get the phrase, or I should get the terms right. The fourths, and it's word with seconds. Hang on a second. The harmonical intervals, which is actually, it's on the page before that. Where is it? Here somewhere. I remember going over this. I just don't remember. Maybe it's not here. Who knows? Either way, block. There's some block stuff here. All right. So let's actually do something here. Here's a happy song. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll find out if it is. Standard fingering, we have middle C, and then we have one on the G. Here we go. And again, forte, we're gonna ignore that. So, and it repeats. So, happily, thank you. Good to know. I'm gonna count this too. But I'm not counting. I'm gonna try to name the notes too, just because I'm still getting it. So G F E D G F E D E F G G oh. Hang on. Let me try this. I'm just gonna try. Whatever. I'm just gonna see if I can just do it by just by seeing it. We'll go slow. G F E D E F G F E C F E D E F. That is, and that's that's all the way up. That's that's F E D E F G F E D F. G F E D E D E F G F E D C. Okay, that's not bad. I don't know how you play that happily exactly, but we did our best. Let's try it again. And eventually I won't have to say it out loud, but I'm still, the bass clef is the harder fit on this. So G F E D E F G E F E C E F G E G F E D C D. No, there's no E. There's no C. G F E D E D E A F G E F E D C. And I mixed. I completely. Maybe that's why it was more complicated. I flipped the hands. So there's that. Also, hi Wolf Chow. Happy Friday to you. We're doing some piano practice. We also we just celebrated a bit ago 400 followers. And how am I celebrating 400 followers? I'm practicing piano. It's a lot of fun. Because I want to learn. I want today did not. I'll say this. It's been a weird week. I had a night. We did some stream. I tried a few things on stream, and we practiced. What was I doing? It was weird. So here's what I did. We had a stream a few days ago, where I actually. Oh, thank you for the congrats. I appreciate it. We're just getting started. We're just getting started, and this is all in the first couple months, which is crazy too. So I did a stream a couple days ago where I actually dusted off a copy of Pokemon Diamond I have had since I was in high school. And I never got around to finishing it. I got all the way up to like Mount Coronet, to like Dialga. I didn't actually finish. I didn't capture Dialga. But I got all the way up to that point, and then things got busy, and projects, and being a high schooler. And then I went to college, and I never got back around to it. And I'm like, wait a sec, I have it. I ripped all the, I have all the ROMs off and the save, the important save files off, because the DS hacking things and et cetera, et cetera. I wonder if I could just open it up and slot back in. And it turns out I could, and it was great. And I got done with it, and right after that stream, all sorts of burnout hit me. Because I've been going I haven't been streaming every day or anything for the last couple months, but all sorts of burnout hit me. And it's crazy. Well, I'll tell you what it also had. It also had a distribution I must have gotten over the summer, because I must have heard it was happening. I also have a distribution Darkrai that's been on there since 2008. So I must have actually gone over to a Toys R Us in my senior year and gotten it. I didn't even realize I had that on there. My girlfriend is not happy. She's like, She's like, I'm stealing your Darkrai. I'm stealing your cartridge on the Darkrai on it. So it was cute. All right. But anyway, so that hit me earlier this week, and I felt. So yeah, I got burnt out, and yeah, I know I shouldn't. I've been trying not to. I don't do it every day. I don't force myself to stream when my heart's not in it. But the nice thing about streaming is I can always find something to do, and that's part of the objective of why I've been going so hard. I've been trying to bring improvements and try things to test the capabilities of what I can do and what I might want to do. And then eventually I'm trying to improve to automate and optimize things to where whatever I want to do, the stream can be can just be a tool. It can just be. I'm trying to get to the point of where whenever I want to stream, there will be some audience for the stream. That I will have a community that wants to see me. That has to be there every stream, but enough people that want to see me do it. Generally, that I'm trying to make it a tool that will help motivate me to do things I want to learn, some messier stuff that is difficult to learn, and but also to help people and to make it a tool that I can use without all that much effort, which it is right now. While we're still I'm still fussing with knobs and buttons and workflow. I'm trying to get to the point where it's very routine and easy, and we're so close. We've gotten so much better at this because of the last couple of months. I've just kind of been go, and then we're doing a few model changes. I'm making an opening, and then I will quote unquote re-debut, and then we'll have a schedule or some sort of schedule. We can always do more, but I'll do I'll say I'm going to do 3 nights a week or 2 nights a week maybe to start with, and
that will hopefully help avoid a bit of a burnout, making a bit more of a regimented thing. But right now, we're still trying all sorts of stuff, including, by the way, quick tease, tomorrow night, people want to see the costume Hope. They want to see the fursuit. They want to see the real life Hope. And I originally wasn't going to do it, but enough people said we want to see it, and so my girlfriend is going to be over tomorrow night. Hopefully, if things, the stars align, no promises, but the idea will be to do a full costume AMA fursuit stream, at least for an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and see where that goes. All right. Anyway, we're getting off topic. Pizza. Well, I might have pizza. Honestly, we might have pizza earlier than that because there's a good pizza place nearby. Good like brick oven kind of place. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Well, tomorrow night, hopefully. All right. So, anyway, here's a happy song. I debate whether it's happy, but it is at least not. How is this? Here is a not unhappy song. So. One more time, this time maybe with a little bit of attention to dynamics, not like playing it loud, but like at least a little bit of, if we played the Forte song in piano with some nuance, and it's weird. Alex, maybe you can tell me how, I have to get to make it too, Wolf. Alex, tell me, how long am I supposed to, it's still one of those instant recall things where I don't necessarily, for sight reading, I don't necessarily instantly recall exactly what note that is. I see the steps. And I've practiced enough time where I see the steps. But I don't necessarily, in my head, I know exactly that is an F. You know, I'm not quite there yet. When I look at flashcards, I do if I'm looking up close. But once I've done a piece a couple times, I can kind of just play it. How much longer do I have to keep on when I'm into a piece? Do I need to keep kind of saying the notes even in my head as I play them, or can I just kind of follow the keys and follow the steps and the skips? Let's play with some dynamics and I'll just follow the keys and see what happens. Why not try both? So. Here we go. That's happy enough. It's a ditty. I like a ditty. We like ditties. They're fun. Not that ditty, ditties. Okay? Not ditty, ditties. Anyway. Culture is a battlefield. Introducing B for the left hand. Okay? Introducing B. Oh, okay. All right, let's try it. So this is a left hand thing. So left hand, place the left hand in C position. All right, which is, I need to scooch over a little bit. All right, so hang on a second. I'm getting all sorts of text. All right, so 5. Place left hand in C position. Okay, C position. And then reach finger 5 over 1 key to left. Yeah, okay, that works. Oh, by the way, for those of you who are watching, you'll see our not only the socials scrolling by, but you'll also see links to our communities on Discord and Telegram with some lovely beans in there. It's a great way for me to get to know all you guys, and we hold each other down and encourage each other to learn and try new things, and it's a lovely little community. If that's of interest to any of you guys, if you're over 18, and unfortunately it's an over 18 kind of thing, so let you know. All right, so let's see here. So I guess we're gonna be doing some stuff where we have to be on B. So let's try it. Play slowly. Say the note names as you play. So here's the answer to I had a little bit. So so let's say play slowly, say the note names as you play, which we will definitely do here. Alex says, if honestly just following the flow of the music is entirely valid, considering you've already got decent ear training for singing. And it does seem like you're practicing note ID. Yes, I am. I actually practiced a little bit earlier today. There's a lot of exercises in Tunodo, including relative pitch exercises, including note IDs, and later on including chord structures and scale identification. There's a lot there to do, but the chord ID, the note ID stuff, we're doing pretty. I mean, it's pretty crazy. I've been able to get so much better at it in just a few weeks. It's a long way from that stream where we were doing that game and I was like failing every second one. It takes me a second. I can get the right ones now. It might take me a second to do so, but I can get the right ones just by looking, which is nice. You're practicing, it does seem like you're practicing note ID. You're getting the input of muscle memory of moving note to note even without saying the notes. Okay, well, I guess we'll keep going for now and then just keep running Tunudo. But in this case, I guess it works out to say the note as you're like for the first time practicing a piece. That I can understand. So let's try it. And it says say the notes as you play. That's fair too. So you guys can't see this very well. That's okay. So C, and it helps that it actually writes the notes in the thing. It shouldn't have to, but it does. So C, E, G, B, F, a lot. See, exactly. So C, E, G, move 5 to B, yes. B, F, no, that's wrong too. No, it is, no, it's right, okay. C, E, G, E, F, E, oh, well, really? That's what it is? No, that's right. Alex says, of course, any method of input to get the notes in your head is good. People learn differently. And if that's what's helping you get better, then I have no business to tell you that you're entirely wrong and should start again. That's fair. So the biggest thing people say about self-taught learners is that not having a teacher means that they can learn a lot of the wrong habits. And so I am trying to minimize that best I can over a virtual. I mean, you can't see me play exactly. Hopefully you can see some of my hands on the keys and see some, hopefully there's some technique. If you see I'm not curving my hands correctly. Maybe for one session I'll put the camera on the side and then you can see what my hands are doing. I'm just trying to, and honestly, Alex, you might know better. Any pitfalls that you would know that you don't want to be careful about that. Maybe we can look at what those are and we can figure out ways to have me avoid, because I'm sitting up as best I can. Unfortunately, I necessarily have to stretch out my neck and crouch down to be able to see the sheet music. That's an occupational hazard. But other than that, I'm just trying to minimize physical bad habits. I'm sure there will be more in terms of crossing over in technique. But if you see or have any ideas for things that we need to look out for or better ways I could help you and Zalno and other people identify things I need to look out for and help correct them, let me know, because that's one of my biggest fears for being a self-taught learner. That something like Twitch might be able to help. So let's go on ahead and do this. And I still don't understand. So is that really what it is? It's BFG. So B. Because we're stretching out. So it starts with. It starts with C. It starts C, E, G, and then goes to B, F, G. No, that's what it is. Okay, that makes sense. The more I hear it, it's like at first I was like, that sounds wrong, but no, it's like a. It sounds suspended, but it's minor, I think. So we haven't gotten to scales yet. We'll get there. So once again, C F, no, C E G, B F G, C E G G, B F G, C E G, B F G, C E G, B F G. It's harder to sing. Honestly, I think the singing's throwing me off. It's harder to sing than it is. It's more off-putting and sounds more grating and less harmonious to sing than it does to play. So. Nice dominant 7th chord, and your fingers naturally fell into the right place for it. 5-2-1 on the left hand. Yeah, honestly, I think the singing it actually threw me more than. But now it makes sense when you play it, and it makes sense the more you sing it. But the first time I was like, it sounds like it shouldn't be right, but it is. 2 important chords. 2 frequently used chords are C major and G. Okay, so. It's throwing some random stuff. It's throwing random stuff at you. It's throwing B, which I'm sure the crossover you have to use a bunch. Okay, so C we have. Ta-da, ta-ta-da. It's showing you left hand for this stuff. So that is C. Okay, and then I guess that's why they're teaching you B, because they want to teach you G. So there is the C chord, and then they want to teach you. I'm sorry, I didn't see the little subscript. It's not G, it's G7, like the organization. Anyway, so yes, so C, and then it's modified to B, and then F, G. Okay, that's literally it. Yes, it's like you just said. It's literally it's just a dominant. It's a G7. It's a dominant 7 chord. Okay. I'll learn the names better as we go. This is all new. Right now, we'll just call it the G7 chord, I guess. And I'll learn why it's called dominant, I'm sure, later. I mean, I can learn it now, but text me after. Why don't you text me why it's called dominant, or I could look it up later. Either way, I just need to stay in flow. So again, that's interesting. It's teaching you this now. Nope. That's not. Yep. Can you see what I'm doing though? One moment. One thing that I'm also going to have to just pay more attention to is as we go, because there's a lot to take in, there's a lot to do, but the technique that is playing all the fingers at the same time consistently is definitely something to look at and work on. Chord symbols are always used in popular music to identify chord names, yes. Practice changing from the C to the G7 chord and back again. Yes, the first finger plays the G in both chords. The second finger plays the F in the G chord. And only the 5th finger really moves out of C. It sounds good when I don't play them all at the same time sometimes, but that's not necessarily what you're supposed to do. All right. Tied notes. Yes. Okay. So this is, this is for me, this is relatively, this goes back to music training 101. Tied notes. When notes are on the same line or space are
When notes on the same line or space are joined with a curved line, we call them tied notes. You can see right here. If I can show that. There it is. Yep. The key is held down for the combined value. Yes. Speaking of which, oh, they do it here too. It's not Mary Had a... I am really curious. This is the second time we've seen this, Alex. Maybe you can tell me. This is the second time I've seen Mary Had a Little Lamb retitled without lyric to Merrily We Roll Along. And I don't know why for the life of me, when everyone and their sister's first nursery rhyme song is Mary Had a Little Lamb. It's just perplexing. Anyway, so that's going to be C. So 3 blind mice. Okay, so and that's a C. And they're trying to show you tied notes. So there it is. Cool. All right. And I didn't even note, and I should have noticed on the top, well, along with the fingering of this, it shows you the chord. So again, that's the chord you're supposed to play with it. So, and it's interesting. It shows you the chord on top, even though you're playing the chord in the left hand. Although I guess maybe it just does that universally, because it's not like it's going to put the chord above the bass clef because it's the full staff. That would make sense. Okay. So one more time. To Azalea Town, aren't we? All right, so yes. Cool. All right, so Largo from the New World. This sounds like a movie from a long or a musical from a long but time ago I have never heard of. The melody is also known as Going Home. So, again, Alex says that was actually really nicely played. How times Wolf Chow says, cute emotes. I also have to get emotes for Twitch chat. We'll work on that. So the question is, how stiff do my fingers feel? Since I'm someone with crazy long fingers, I don't know how your fingers compare to mine. How tense do they feel? They don't feel that tense. I definitely feel some tension being released as I flex them. And I'm sure it'll get worse and I remember as a kid having to be counseled on that too. And when I started in the Faber book, the first video is with actual the Faber guy saying we'll play lightly on stuff. And it was so very loosey-goosey. Let me try that again and see if I can observe, see if I can actually pay it. And sorry, you have to hear Mary Had a Little Lamb one more time, but I want to actually see if I can clock how tense I feel. Thanks for bringing that up, Alex. Let's try it. Let me see. Let's see if I can feel... it helps that it's not the most complicated thing in the world. Especially when I'm focusing, though, I'm more likely to clench in, and dig in, which is not good behavior. And I know I'm supposed to curve down instead of be clamp down, but you're supposed to curve down. It's hard to see from this angle. I apologize. Wait a second, what am I doing? Hang on a second. This we could do. Ugh. All right, no huge face reveal, guys, sorry. Oh, yeah, face reveal, oh well. We'll go on ahead and we'll edit that part out. So, LeShock, he has a face. So,
Can you see? Yeah, that kind of works. More face reveal, great. That's the problem. You can see more of my face than I want you to see. Oh well. Cool. I'll just sit back a little bit. Sorry, it's a little weird just because I'm sitting back and that's a new camera position and I don't want people to see my face necessarily. Whatever, that's enough. But, you know, it'll get better with time and it's just something I have to watch out for. Sorry for everyone I ruined the magic for. Oh well. I'll just edit that part out. So... thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, Sonic Boy. Sonic Boy! I appreciate that. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go follow a friend of mine while we're actually doing this. My friend Sonic Mega, I think, is streaming. So I'm going to follow him. Because he is a lovely bean. Okay. So, no, we'll do that later. And put that there, and then we're streaming already, and then the analytics, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Meanwhile, yeah, I don't know what we'll do about Alex. I don't exactly know what to say in terms of how clenched they feel. They don't feel that clenched, but they're also not hitting it in the same place. Move my hands into the finger. Oh, into the piano. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. So like moving them like up there. Are you saying like... And by the way, some of that was just awkward because I was sitting there in the more proper position when I had the camera down. First part, so they hide my face. Also, that's kind of what I know it would need to be. The problem is, when I'm sitting in that position, I can't see the sheet music. I can't, and in this book especially, they're a little bit bigger in the favor, but in this book, I need to be closer to the sheet music to see it, which works out because I kind of need to be closer to the keys to see them. The nice thing is I am so visually impaired, when I am close to the sheet music, I can't see the keys anyway, so I gotta learn that anyhow. So some of that is just coming from memory, you know? And yes, you're right, so I need to try moving up to the keys. We'll try that. But I am gonna try to be more conscious about, like, trying to keep myself loose, which sounds like it's probably a constant battle and just something you have to learn to monitor for. So let's try Mary Had a Little Lamb one more time. Sorry, we'll keep doing this. We'll move on to Largo from the New World, also known as Going Home, in a minute. But this is important, and Alex raised a really good issue here. So it's worth taking a minute. So the problem, okay, so... So is that kind of where you want it, Alex? I'm trying to think of where exactly you want it. So like, normally be out here, which is good for a beginner, but usually you want to move it in. But the first one is how much further in? So kind of like right up to the bottom of the black keys. Congratulations on getting your teeth knocked out. It's an accomplishment. Today you are a man. Anyway, we're playing Mary Had a Little Lamb just for you, Sonic. No, okay, so Largo from the New World, the melody known as Going Home. Yeah, Alex, advise on how close on how I'm doing. I'm gonna try to pay attention to keep my hands a little closer to the black keys. Advise me on that as we go through if you see it.
All right, Melody is going home. Maybe a little further in than that. Yeah, we don't. Hopefully, yeah, Sonic Boy. Hopefully you're getting seen medically for that. Like, that's not good. I hope it wasn't like. I hope it didn't get into a scrap or something really dangerous at school. But hope you're gonna be okay. But you deserve to relax tonight, and hopefully you're not getting chewed out too much either. Hey DJ, how's it going? Welcome aboard. We're going through. We're kind of celebrating 400 followers tonight. It finally happened, and we're doing some piano practice. And I am. So wait, Alex, you said I need to be in. I'm here right now. This is where I have my hands. If I go in further than that, especially on key, I'm up here. Is that where you're saying I should be? I should be halfway up in the black keys? Because, it's awkward to keep my hands on those keys when I'm actually in way up here. It's also hard to press them down. So the question is, where do you kind of want to keep them? I'm just on a vacation to stay away from everyone. I'm just on my mind. Well, you deserve the break. You deserve the break. Oh, you're in Hawaii. That's nice. All right, so yeah, Alex, you'll have to. I don't know. We'll have to figure out where to practice putting my hands, because I can't keep them too far in. So where do you want to shoot for you to keep your fingers? That's the question. Largo, which is a great comedy venue in LA too. So thumb is just below the block keys. Yeah, but Alex, I don't know, how is that? So wait, Alex, are you telling me I'm supposed to learn to play all of my keys in this position? Let's look down for a second. Are you actually telling me I'm supposed to learn to play all the keys in this position? Is that what I'm... Here, let me actually tilt down so you can see this better. Because this is important. This is a big deal. If true. So... is this actually where? Before they were out here. Because that's easy to play out here. Okay, we'll have to workshop this. Because this is where they have this. So this is where they have been learning. I can get them here. I can kind of do that. But once we start getting into the black keys, it's, first of all, yeah, this is, the text to speech said comfortale, which I thought was funny. So, I could do that, I guess. Do people play up there? Seriously, does anyone actually play up there? Because I don't think that's a good idea. And I would theoretically just play up here, I suppose. That's the intention. And I'll deal with problems as they come. All right. Well, this is interesting, at least. It's good that we tried to go through this, though. All right, so that means... Hang on, I'm trying to get everything aimed correctly again. Okay, so we'll try that middle. So we'll try that kind of middle position, not too that kind of Goldilocks zone, not too far in, but kind of just butting into, just below the black keys. I'm presuming it's a little bit difficult because I am on a bit of a delay. So if I clap, so you can see the Twitch, so you can see the stream in front of me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm on a 7-second delay. So you're getting things a little bit in advance of me. So we'll have to use language. So you'll have to organize things differently. All right. So let's see. So the left hand. So let's just do right hand first. Oh, it's Dvorak. That's cool. Let's see. So, is that right? No, that's not right. That's 3. Okay. So that's F. Wait, is it? No, it's E. E, G, G. E, D, C. Oh, yeah, okay. D, E, G, no, sorry. D, yeah, D, oh, okay, and we use that chord for it, so. That's D, E, G, D, E, D. D, E, G, G, E, D, C. D, E, D, C, C. Yes, everyone knows this song. I don't know what it was originally from. I guess it was originally from The New World. Maybe is that from a symphony? That might be a piece from one of his symphonies. Maybe I'm wrong. You know, I thought look at Pedestrian Me. It's from a movie. Yeah, there were things before movies, Dumbo. All right, so we can enter his chords into it. So now that I know, again, this is one of those, well, you know it, so you can, it's kind of in your bones already. So let's try it. I like that. In popular sheet music, the chord symbols appear above the right-hand melody. The symbol only appears when the chord changes. Yes, that would make sense. Okay. Good. That's good nomenclature to discuss now. B in the right hand. B in the right. How are we doing battery here, by the way? Let's see. I use the VR headset all the way down. 61. We can keep going. Let's do the thing. Also, guys, chat, we've been streaming for 67 minutes. We've been streaming for 6-7 minutes. Everyone who's below a certain age, go freak out. Everyone who's above a certain age, just facepalm immediately. All right, so here we go. It's that late. I've had a weird week. All right, so to find B, yes. Here, let's see what's up here. So right hand, find B. Finger 1 on the one-way key to left. Yes, that would be how it's doing. So C, and then what now? Okay, so moving between them is a little annoying, but let's try it. So, so again, we're going to play slowly. Say the note names as you play. So, C, E, G, B, F, G, 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 F, C. It'd be great if I could sing in Hope's character voice, up my upper register, kind of airy, but it's also like really dangerous and taxing to do, so I don't do it that often. If I could learn to do that, that'd be cool. But it's also just really grating on the vocal cords, so I don't do it that often. C and G7 chords in the right hand. It's very important to be able to play all chords with the right hand as well as the left hand. Left hand chords are used in either... Wait, this sentence construction is... Hang on, let's try that sentence one more time. It is important to be able to play all chords with the right hand as well as the left hand. Oh, as well as the left. New sentence. Chords are used in either or both hands in popular and classical music. Yes. Jeremy Wadley says, I'm back. Sorry, work has been really hard tonight. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jeremy. Hey, listen, we're happy you're here. And you're here for sort of our this is our 400th follower sort of after party celebration. We reached it. Again, we're still pre-debut. We're just getting started. And I was like, I did this. I think I did this a couple weeks ago. I did VR, and I'm like, what do I want to do now? I want to freaking learn piano and do something productive with my night, because I ain't partying, because I've had too weird a week for that. So let's see. So see right here. Let's go. So C E G B F G. Yes. So C, and then G 7th chord. Also good for you. And what do you? What do I mean by weird week? I was playing a little bit earlier, but just because I don't know, I did a stream a couple days ago, and it wasn't my usual thing. I was playing an old Pokemon cartridge, ironically enough, and I don't know, I got done with it, and I sort of crashed. Out. I had a bunch of weird, imposter. Again, we've been kind of, not that I say I've been going crazy with streaming, but it's been on my mind a lot, and I've been streaming I've been streaming any day I feel I'm up for it. At least 2 to 3 times a week. But I've been putting a lot of thought into it. I've been trying to do new things. Listen, every single new thing we do requires a lot of effort. So, when we do a cooking stream, that's a whole new setup. When we do an art stream, there was a lot of, I was trying to plug in a pen tablet to get it work. It worked okay, but I'm like, no, the iPad would work better. That's another whole setup. There's been a lot of new things, and every single thing we've tried, the VR stuff has been taxing to kind of get right. There's been a lot of work and effort put into it. And basically, I did a stream, and I kind of just crashed, Hey, Ab12 Chef, it's good to see you. But I don't know. It was weird. I felt imposter syndrome. I also felt inferior. I rated a friend of mine's stream who has a lot more followers than me and a lot more people watching him. And again, it's the thing of where yes, it's toxic. Yes, these are things you shouldn't think about. Yes, there's a reason streamers are advised to really just keep the view counts off your screen. It's toxic. But for whatever reason, after I signed off, that's the thing. It happens to the best of us. Yes, it happens to the best of us. Yes, so yeah. But basically, I just kind of signed up the stream, and everything kind of came crashing down. It wasn't bad. It was just, this is gonna happen sometime. And then yesterday, I just didn't even stream. I was like, you know what? And my friend Pilot was like, oh no, don't let it discourage you. And I'm like, no, it didn't really discourage me, but it just the next day or so, I was just kind of crashing out a little bit, just feeling like trash, not for any good reason, just because I was a little burnt out. And that's going to happen sometimes. And once I premiere, we're getting close to that time. We're within a couple weeks of it. I will set a schedule, and hopefully things will be a little bit more regimented, and we won't be trying new things all the time, and I won't be having tons of ideas to make things better in 12 different ways. It'll be generally we have a system, and generally I just have to execute that same system, and it'll be just how things have been. So that's what we're getting to. That's what we're working up to. Speaking of what we're working up to, if any of you guys are new, welcome aboard. My name is Hope Collie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream all sorts of stuff, games, but I also love trying new things and learning things, because learning is messy and vulnerable, but if you stick with it, you can get good at stuff. And that's what I'm trying. And also, it's a nice way to, obligate myself to do things by committing to do it on stream. And there's some people here who know piano, which is great, because I don't, which means they can help me. Same thing with art, same thing with cooking. It's a great way to have fun and build community. So that's what we're trying to do here. If you follow on YouTube or Twitch, you'll know when we're doing stuff. Oh, I have some VOD channels I want to plug while we're here too, which is more coming soon, but as we get ready to go into right-hand C and G. No? Yes. There's a VOD channel for all the archives of the piano playing channels, piano playing practice sessions when I can get them uploaded, which is Hope Plays Piano on YouTube. Hope Plays Piano.
or to subscribe, and you'll be able to catch up on these streams on these VODs when I'm able to post them. And also for the gaming stuff right now, it's Hope Collie Gaming. That's where those are going. I will be creating a new channel for the cooking streams, and probably one for the art streams when I can. I generally don't publish the talk streams because that's kind of just a community talk back segment, and that's more transient, and that's kind of a you had to be there thing. And then obviously Hope Collie is the main channel on YouTube where these streams happen and where actual produced videos will go when I get back to doing those. Anyway, the Hope Collie universe of things, and then you'll see socials and our communities and stuff like that. Okay, enough of that. Back to it. So, yes, we tried it. Now, understanding what these look like, yes, that is C. G, B, F, G. Getting that into my head, you can't see it. Getting that icon into my head, that iconography into my head is going to be, we'll take it some doing. So, G, B, F, G. That's easy. That's also not what it is, but that is. How does that feel? So, that's how that feels. That's how that feels. That's how that feels. That's how that feels. Practice changing from C to G and back again. The fifth finger plays the G in both chords. The fourth finger plays the F in the G7 chord. And only the first finger actually moves down. Cool. Marianne, moderately fast. Well, we'll see how fast I can go. It's a full pager. We'll try our best. I'm trying to stretch routinely here. Wait, does this go to, is this only on this page? Yeah, it's only on this page. Okay. So, let's see what we can do here. Moderately fast. It won't start that way, but we'll see what we can do. Fingering is 3 on the E. Yes. Nope. Okay, so standard. So standard fingering there, and standard is it called standard fingering or common fingering? I don't know. So, let's see. So, all day, all night. Merry. Oh, also, really fast. Here's this. Oh, hang on a second. 1 second. Let me just see what this is first. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Let me... Jeremy says, also, Hope, just wanted to thank you. I don't know if you remember me or not, but I was at the A&E panel, and honestly, ever since that convention, I've been going to the gym every single day. I've lost 15 pounds. I've been climbing mountains, exploring new places, and reconnecting with old friends, making new friends. I just wanted to thank you, and I wanted to let you know that you help people more than you might think. Jeremy, I keep forgetting if you're in... I see you on stream. I keep forgetting if you're in the Discord or the Telegram chat. But please, I'm trying to remember exactly. Can you tickle my memory of the exact? Did you come up afterwards? Can you tell me like who you were at that panel? Because then I can actually remember what you look like. If you were in the well, okay, maybe I can't remember exactly what you look like. And maybe I can't remember because yeah, you're in the Discord. DM me on Discord actually, and who you were in the panel or like where you were sitting, and then I can try. I have the video back from some of it, so I can maybe try to ID exactly which person you were, and I can remember you. That's fantastic, Jeremy. I really appreciate that. It's definitely one of those things. Yes, I will. I'll try to find that in the pictures. I was gonna say, I was like, I'll be able to ID you if I know what you look like. The fact is, I half the time unfortunately I'm not, because I can't see a darn thing in that costume. But that's suiting, right? So that's how it works. Anyway, let's play this, and then we'll. That's. I don't know what to say, Jeremy. That's amazing, and I'm really, really happy you've been able to do all of that, and just know you're gonna bounce back. Like in the bad way, you're going to rubber band back. You're going to have a day where you fall down and you're going to feel like there's no getting back up, because all habits are like that, especially when they're new. I know they are for me, and I know they are for a lot of people I know. So keep at it, but just know that when you fall down, that's not the end of it, okay? When you stop going every day, when you have a rough patch, that's okay. That's life, okay? But the important thing is that you have some community around you who encourages you that it's not all over, and that you can get right back into it, okay? So I just want you to know, remember this feeling, and remember this advice for when inevitably the rough times come and you're not able to go every single day and you feel like absolute crap and things take a turn for the worse. You can get back to it, okay? I just want you to know that. But super, super proud of you of how far you've come, and you're only just getting started. I mean, it's only March. Let's do this track. Let's try it. And let's, I guess, just do the left hand. Well, can I do both? I mean, yeah, it's on the sheet music only has the chords kind of at the end of each line, which kind of helps. So again, our block G, and then C. So we can do both hands. Again, that is all day. Aw, thanks, hope I'll DM you later. I know about all the lows and rock bottoms, and go ahead and play that piano. Jeremy, I know you do. I'm just reaffirming, okay? I'm just reaffirming. And always happy to hear about your other stuff. And thanks so much for being here. And I always appreciate seeing you in chat, so happy to have you here. All right, and in Discord as well. So, we're gonna do another that's the other thing. We're gonna do if you want to join the Discord, if you're over 18, we're gonna do another community night soon. We're gonna play, like, all of us. We're gonna play stuff on stream, but you guys are all gonna be participants, and we're gonna do like Jackbox and stuff like that. But you have to be a member of the Discord and over 18 to do that. So, all right. So, all day. That's the wrong hand, because of course it is. All day, all night. No. All day, all night. Mary Ann. Ow, my hand itches. What the heck? Is that a D? It's a D. Yeah, that's a D. Ow. There's something irritating my eyes and the palm of my hand, and I don't know what it is. That's weird. Okay. Okay. All day, all night, Mary Ann. And then down by the seashore. No. Down by the sea. Down by the sea shore. Oh, hang on a second. This is where. Down by the sea shore, sitting. This is weird. Am I getting that right? Previously, I would have given myself crap for not being able to get this right, but I also understand this is sight reading is important, but usually you're not sight reading on command. Like, you're not sight reading to play. But going through, this is just the process. You can do some of this, but especially early on with sight reading, you're just working out what notes are. So, down. Alex. Oh, this is one where you have to move your hand.
Do I? What do you mean I have to move my hand? Wait a second. There's nothing that says I have to. I guess. Is the finger not standard? Because I haven't hit a B. Hang on a second. All day, all night, Mary Ann. Oh, Mary Ann. Down by the seashore, swift in. No, that's also not right. Hang on. Down by the seashore, sit in sand. Sift in sand. That's the E, so, yep, that's 3. All the little children love, all the little children love Mary Ann. All the little children love Mary Ann. Now, see? All the little children love Mary Ann. There it is. It's the 2. Down by the seashore, sifting sand. This is sweet. I actually kind of like this. This is not bad. It's a calypso. Oh, that's why. It's a calypso tune. Yeah. This is cute. There's actually, and there's nuance here too. I actually dig this, and because this is like not a common American pop or even like nursery rhyme canonical memory. This is cool. Let's try it. I think am I inhaling something? Like, am I inhaling dust or something? Because I'm getting irritated and stuff. All right, let's try it again. Let's start with the right hand, with the right hand too. So, double check the second and fourth lines. There might be B's that I'm missing. Thank you, Alex. Let's see. Double check in the second and fourth. So, fifth, because I think. I don't see any B's, and it would really only be the B would only be on the 5. So let's see. And right you are. There is a B there. So on 4. On by the sea. Yeah. You got it. J Smell 1617. 7? What are we talking about? 7? Oh, the G. Are you talking about the G7th chord? Right, you are, Alex. And the reason why I didn't even see it is they actually have the note written here. We can get right up. You can see. You can see inside the little thing. And if I was looking closely, you can see the B written inside there, even though it's clearly on B. Which, again, I'm weaker in the bass than I am in the treble. But in terms of like knowing where things are. If I was truly screwed, and again, the other problem that confounds all of this is that I don't see all that well. So seeing little details, like exactly what line that can be more difficult. And it's kind of like if it doesn't sound off, sometimes I just go with it even when it's wrong. But I can't play what sounds good. When I can't play what's in my mind, I have to play what's on the page. When we've ran into that in earlier practices too. So that is something I am trying to work on. There's a level of discipline needed to make sure. That's the grind. So again, starting with the second line. 4. So that is the D. So down by the seashore. No. Down by the seashore. Wait a second now. And I guess if you're only stretching down for that one note, so down by the seashore. Yeah, dropping the pinky absolutely was throwing me off, and I'm wondering when I'm supposed to drop. I guess I'm only supposed to drop the pinky for that one note, I suppose, because then I have to go right back to playing 4 in the normal fingering. So, down by the seashore. That's the thing, because if you keep the pinky down there, suddenly you're playing down by the seashore. Now, like, you could keep the pinky down there, but I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's what they want you doing. Definitely not, because they have you back to playing the 4. So you're supposed to just put your pinky down by the seashore. Yeah, it's that jump that's a little bit weird. Alex, here's a question. I've never actually seen that behavior before. Were they, I guess that's just part of sheet music. I guess that's just part of learning. I don't remember this coming up all too much when I was learning from the Faber method, which was, when I was a kid, I was learning through the advanced learning, which is kind of the teenage version of the Faber books when I was like 10 or 11 years old. And they weren't really changing fingerings on the fly like that. We were staying kind of in general stuff, we were kind of just saying in the common fingerings. All right. And I guess they often, something to practice is trying to play the drop pinky note and the D in normal position to work on that stretch. It makes it easier to work on strange 7 and 6 in F. J Smell, that sounds like not necessarily a bad idea. You're gonna have to adjust your language a little bit, because I don't know how to play 6th position or 7th position and F at the same time. I'm only down to 5, and we're playing with extending the pinky down to B as kind of an augmented fingering to become 5 in that case, only for that note, and then back up. So when you say press 7 and 6 and F, unfortunately that's nomenclature I don't quite get at this point. I'm not there yet. If you would like to describe it, you can, but I apologize. I'm not quite as agile and knowledgeable as I'd like to be at this point. But like I said, I'm not on, what's that phrase that Tommy Kail, who's what the director of Hamilton had, who's like, listen, don't try to be on day 30 on day 1. Take the time you need. You're going to get there, but don't try to go too fast. So we're trying our best. But yeah, if you want to describe what you mean by that, you're free to, and I can definitely give it a shot. So let's try on second line again. And Alex said, try to play the drop pinky note and the D in normal position. Okay, so So Alex, you mean play the D and the drop pinky at the same time? The B and the D? That's stretchy. That don't feel comfortable, but I suppose that's nature. It feels really weird. And I'm sure that's the point. And I'm sure there are exercises I can do to stretch out my pinky, but it's going to be, that's the challenge of it, right? Yeah. And this might be after this. The G7th chord in the. Okay, so we might actually. So I think we'll try to get. So I think what we'll try to do is we'll try to get this track. The B with your pinky. No, Alex, no, this is good. Also, listen, we're trying to do instructions through a chat. Unless I pull you on the Discord, which I could totally do, by the way. I would totally be happy to pull you on the Discord someday, and we can do things. Maybe we can do a bit more of a real time thing. That'd actually be fun. Maybe you and Zalno, or someone who knows what they're doing better. Let's try to get this down, and then we'll go on ahead and transition over to something else. But this is, and also we've been going for
this segment we've been streaming. We've been doing the piano stuff for like almost, for almost like an hour and a half. So let's go on ahead and finish this track, and then we'll go on ahead and practice something else. So you said play the B with your pinky, all right, and the D with your ring finger. Yes. That's going to take some doing. Like, look at that finger position. Look at that fingering. That is not natural. That's not right. That's a very unnatural position for the natural human hand, and that's going to, that feels not good. But I'm sure there's an art to it. I mean, a little bit. I'm still a little unclear exactly about what I should be trying to. That exercise sounds good. I'm just not quite sure what you want me to do. Yeah, so I'm playing the B finger with my pinky, and then the D with my ring finger. Yes. So the B with my pinky, yes, and my D with my ring finger. Wait, what's my ring? My ring fingers. Ring fingers. Yeah, that's what I was doing, but it's also still very quite uncomfortable. So. You have to shift your hand to do it right. To do it at the same time is unnatural, which is why you're not supposed to do it, I'm sure. But you have to kind of shift over and do it. All right. This is very screwy. Let's try. So. Down by the seashore, sifting sands, all the little children love Mary Ann. That's wrong. Down by the down by the seashore. No. Down by the seashore. That's the D. That's D. Down by the seashore, sifting sand. All together now. Yes, there you go. You don't have to move the wrist as much as you think you do, but that's the idea. Yeah, it's just hard to get this in. And I'm sure we'll have more experience with this as we go. It's definitely like this book is definitely progressing a lot faster than The Favor, I will say. But I like both. I think both are trying to get different things into your head. This one definitely starts you on chords much faster. I know that. Okay, so one more time. So down all day, and I'll leave this pointed out my hand so you can look at technique. All day, all night, Mary Ann. That's right. All day, all night, Mary Ann. Down by the lazy shore, sifting
sifting sand. All the little children love Mary Ann. Down by the seashore, sifting sand. So I guess it really does want you to just play the pinky down for that one note and then go back into the standard fingering. So it's down by the sea, down by the sea shore, sifting sand. So it's literally the down by the sea, down by the sea shore. Yeah, you're right. It's that jump. It's that one jump and for that one note, and that's the jump you have to get good at. So, down by the seashore. Yep. That's like twist my hand to do it too. All right. Let's try it again. All day, all night, Mary Ann. Down by the sea. No. Down by the seashore. Don't like it. That's part of the process. We're gonna knock this, guys. We're gonna get it. Come on. Shake the hands out. Thank you guys for bearing with. Like this is it right here, guys. This is it right here. For your forbearance. Yes, it's a little tedious, but this is where the rubber meets the road, right? Trust the process. This is the messy work. Yeah. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good, but it feels a hell of a lot better with you guys at my back, I will say. More people should do this. I'm kind of like, wait, why don't more people try to learn stuff on stream like this? This is great. Just also like, and listen, a lot of the work that I do, like in terms of like Hope Collie stuff, you know, when I do panels and stuff, we talk a lot about inner work and inner mind stuff and like confidence and stuff like that. And you realize that when I would have been doing this before, I would have been 10, 11. I would have been at the age when that inner critic really starts to develop. When you're not able to do something, you're like, well, that sounded like shit. And you start beating yourself up for not getting stuff right, for not doing it right. And maybe some of that comes from parents, and maybe some of it comes from teachers, and maybe you just pick that up, that perfectionist vein. And now I can say I have that part of myself that's a bit more developed that can say, that's okay. That's okay. You know, you have the inner comforting parent. It's like, no. I know. Yes, I know. I understand. That's really crap. And that feels horrendous. And you want to beat yourself up because it doesn't sound the way that you want it to sound. And you're not doing well and it's holding you back. But you also have that inner parent that's comforting. It's like, no. That's all right. That's cool. You're going to keep going. It's like your parent when you fall down off a bicycle. It's weird because a lot of us don't have that. We have that when we're kids and we're not afraid to fail, but we lose that when we're growing up. I don't think I ever felt all that free to try things when I was a kid. It just wasn't the house I grew up in. I wasn't beaten or anything, but I just never felt free to try and fail. And as soon as I did, I always remember being really self-critical. So in a weird way, I feel more free to try stuff now than I ever did before, because now I have developed a little bit better the processes for picking myself up and self-parent and comforting after failure. And so many of us lose that when we've grown up.
And that's kind of the meta of the whole stream. That's kind of the meta of everything of this whole kind of thing, you know. Let's go. And thank you, Alex, for the knowledge and words of wisdom. And we're gonna keep whacking this, okay? Let's see. Again, we'll just try that. We'll just try going on, you know. And it's a weird twist you have to do. So it's like, you know, playing this and then that and this and that and this and that, this and that. You have to modify the whole shape a little bit, unless I'm doing it wrong. Like, is that what you're supposed to do? It's really that return. I can get down there, but it's putting things back and getting the fingering right on the return. It's not. Well, Chow, I really enjoy people trying to teach music. Well, that's two of us. We got two of us trying. I'm trying to teach myself, and Alex is in here, very helpfully assisting with more experience and a knowledge and an eye towards pedagogy. Which, you know, like my friend Zalo knows how to play piano, but he doesn't know how to teach it. He doesn't know what to look for, and so Alex is a huge help here, and other people in chat who've been trying to pitch in a little bit too. I appreciate that too. I'm sorry I don't know all the phrases I'm supposed to, but we're still very early. So it looks like it really is the return. So I can do this. I can get down there. Getting back in one piece is tough. It is cool. I think it's pretty cool. So. It's getting back from there. So okay. So when I extend it down, when I go pinky down, the ring finger is over to C, and that's just not where it's supposed to be. And so it has to come back and move up a note. That's really what it is. I have to be aware of where that extended fingering leaves my other fingers, or at least leaves the finger I'm going to use next in this case, which is the pinky finger. So. Hey Fireball, how's it going? All right, let's see. And I think the other lesson of this, and Alex, you can tell me, is that this is just how pieces happen. You get hung up somewhere on one transition, and you just have to whack that thing until you crack it. We're just practicing some piano tonight. We cracked 400. We got 400 followers. That's an accomplishment. That's been fun. That's kind of the story of tonight. And this is sort of we kind of did that. We hung out in VR chat a little while, and now we're doing this. Now we're doing some practice, and it's been cray. Let's try the whole thing. All day, all night, Marianne. Excuse me. Down by the seashore, sifting sand. Happy birthday. All the little children love Marianne. Down by the seashore, sifting sand. Yay! Jeebus, that took forever. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, so I didn't play the right hand chords exactly. You know, listen, it was a... Cool. Can we do it one more time? Can I do it a little bit? Can we do it one more time? Can I polish it up a little bit? One more time, shall we? If we can do it once, we can do it again. Well, we're supposed to practice it until it's comfortable enough. So. We're getting sloppy. All day, all night, Marianne. Down by the seashore, sifting sand. All the little children love Marianne. Down by the seashore, sifting sand. Much more of this to come. If you're not subscribed to Hope Plays Piano on YouTube, you'll see all the VODs of this. If you're not part of our Telegram or Discord communities, you'll see them scrolling on the stream. Or, if you're not followed yet, you'll see when we're doing this again really soon too. We have more stream left, and I'll see you guys after a brief break where I'm going to go to the restroom and get some water. And all of you should please get up too. Please get up. As Zalno says, hydrate, don't dihydrate. But I think in our future, I think it's been a hot minute since we've done some Super Mario Galaxy. So I think we should do some of that and calm down and go back into some more chill, fun stuff to kind of end the night. So we'll be right back, and I'll see you guys in just a moment. Love y'all. Oh my goodness. Let's stop the recording and go to break.
All right. Hey everybody. Hi. So. It's been an exciting night already. We have been doing also hey on Fox, how's it going in the YouTube chat? It's been a fun night. Oh my goodness. And I should probably get in and we can actually start the recording and we can actually start everything. Hang on a second. Let me start the thing. It is an important it's a great night because we just celebrated 400 followers on Twitch. It's a big it's I don't know, it's kind of big for me. And I'm still technically pre-debut. This is really exciting. And we celebrated in VR. Well, actually, I'll explain in a second. Hang on. Let's do the thing. Hey guys, welcome back. So we are now safely in the confines of Super Mario Galaxy. This game has been so much fun, and also the night you're joining us to play this session is important for me because we just crossed a little earlier 400 followers on the Twitch, and this is only after streaming for a couple months. This is pretty big for me. At least I think so. We're still kind of pre-debut. We're still sort of getting things set up. We're still experimenting with things, and I'm trying to put a lot of effort into it, you know? Trying different things and seeing what works, what doesn't work. Every setup is kind of new, takes a lot of figuring out. But we're starting to sort of get things smoothed out, and pretty soon we're going to be able to re-debut, and things are going to be a lot more smooth. We'll have a schedule, a bit more regimented. I'll have less. I kind of burnt out earlier this week, came back, all the ups and downs, you know? Big thing I want to announce really quickly is that I'm going to do like a suit, like I'm at the sort of the physical Hope, like the cost, like I have Hope as like a costume, like a mascot or a fursuit or whatever, or cosplay or whatever you want to call it. Same thing, really. People have kept requesting to see that, and I'm going to try to do that tomorrow evening. So if you want to see that, definitely drop a follow or a sub or whatever it is. And if the stars align, we will be doing that tomorrow evening, and that's really exciting. I can't wait. So, oh, thanks, Autumn. Yeah, it's really exciting. It's really, oh yeah, now I can actually put the YouTube chat on Twitch now too, which will be fun. But I have to like engineer that so I can put it on the stream. Anyway, we are back in my favorite. Again, this is my first time playing through Mario Galaxy, which is super exciting to me, and it's been so much fun. Because I never grew up learning 3D platformers. All I knew was, you know, side-scrolling and Pokemon and, you know, Game Boy and DS stuff. I played a little bit of 64 on the DS, and it was so grindy, and I just didn't know what I was doing. It was so hard to navigate that I kind of just gave up a few 3 to 4 levels in. It just, I don't know, it didn't feel like it was for me. And now coming in and learning how to play on sticks and learning how to do a 3D platformer, I was really afraid coming into Galaxy. But it has been the most fun kind of joy. And it's honestly cozy as heck. I love this game. It's been my cooldown game of choice. When I'm done with all sorts of other stuff, Mario Galaxy is my comfort spot. Or it has been. We'll see if it betrays me tonight. We'll find out. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Let me get a projector up. And we press this button. Boom, and now I can see it better. All right, so what do we got tonight? Let's find out. And you guys can all hear okay? Let's see. Mario. Maybe I'll just see the screen a bit better. Autumn, how have you been tonight? What have you been up to tonight? I know that your job, I know you have a big job, but what have you been up to tonight? Because we've been doing a bit of VR chat and a bit of piano practice, which has been a lot of fun. But what about the rest of you guys? Let's see. Again, this music is everything to me. We've unlocked some stuff. So the question is, what world now? I don't even know. Yes, Mario. So there's like a big screen over there. We'd like to see the map? Here you go. All right. So this Harris. Okay, so clearly we're going to be opening up more of this. There's a list. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's cool. So here's what we have so far. I don't have like crowns and stuff like that. What do I have to get to like get crowns on those things? Good hive. Huh. I'll look into that later. Then surfing 101. Oh well, I didn't do well in surfing 101. That's okay. So let's go and just do more stuff. Super Sweet Galaxy. Let's see, what now? I guess we'll go to... Do I go back in here, or am I going somewhere new? I don't even know. Let's see, I kind of forget exactly where I was supposed to go, but we're in here, and we're going to see what's next. Zip. Oh, we were already here. Okay, we already did all this stuff. Okay, all this stuff. All right, we already did this. So clearly, this is not where we want to be. So I guess we're going somewhere else. Fireball. Well, you deserve all of it. You make people happy when they are down. Like what you do in that interview. I actually cried. Oh, I'm sorry, Fireball. I actually cried after the interview, and it really helped me to get all those feelings out, and it worked. You have something very special in you. And I hope you keep on going with your journey through this community and stay strong with your journey. Well, Fireball, thanks so much for saying that, and thanks so much for being here. I hope I get to see you on more streams, and you're, you continue being a part of this amazing community we're building to just honestly help people try new stuff and not just be chill. Like, being cozy is one thing. You have to feel safe, but then, like, what do you do afterwards? Because feeling cozy, it's a good goal. And it's the first step. It's easy. Sometimes it feels hard, but the fact is, it's then being chill and cozy and feeling good. But then it's like, what are you going to do with it? And what dreams do you want to make come true with that? So I'm super happy to have you here and hope to see you on the Discord and the Telegram chat. By the way, if you're not in the Telegram chat, check that out too. If you're 18 and plus, it's a lot of fun. This right here. Oh, Wolf Chow, you're making me blush again. We did this earlier. We were in VR chat and we did the little 400 person, and I had a bunch of friends being like, "No, you deserve this." And I'm like, my sense of selflessness and my listen, my sense of internalized inferiority or whatever it is can't take this. But I was kind of strapped down to a chair and said, "No, take it. It's fine. It's okay to feel good about this." So I feel good about it. I want it to grow. And what I'd like to do, and I'll say this, we will do charity. Well, I definitely want to do a charity stream at some point. I definitely want to do another community night. Again, join Discord. You'll be part of it if you can. And, so this is the new place. And eventually what I'd like to do is make enough money to make this sustainable. And again, I'm still in the process of trying to turn this into a tool that I can use. So it's no big deal to stream. And I can stream and learn things and do art and help make other people feel better too. Do. All right, ready? Oh, the poor star. It's black. It's blackened. All right, let's go. Let's go. What do we got? Oh, there's a new thing. There's 12, but I think first we have to go through 9, and there's 10. Boom! It's the rolling green galaxy. But first, I think we try new. We try 9. Let's go 9. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. Wait, what? What happened? What happened? Where'd it go? What'd I do? Hang on, I think I did something wrong. Space Junk Galaxy. Ready? Let's fix it. Also, let's fly to it. Let's fly to this galaxy. Let's go. Fireball. And thank you for everything, and I'll be happy to do things with you. And you could do something for you. Oh, no, we could do... Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Fireball. Definitely on Discord, by the way, if you want to text me more stuff that you've been up to lately, I'm always... If you want to... you're always free to talk to me there. Let's see. Or on Telegram, too. Here we go. Pole Star Path. Let's go. What have you been up to lately, Fireball? I'm curious. What's up? Why are there 10 bajillion Discord links? Oh, Yannick, there are 10 billion Discord links just because there aren't as many people in the YouTube chat. I'll probably tune that up a little bit to make sure there's more of an interval, but that's why. Just because people are more talkative in the Twitch chat, and in YouTube, not as many people watch there yet. And the Discord links and the social links still go out every 10 minutes or whatever it is. I'll tune that up. Pull star path. Let's go! Whee! This is cool. This is such a cozy game. I'm happy we kind of agreed that this was going to be our cooldown game. I love it. It's something. It's something I look forward to. All right, what's up? Aim and press A. Huh? Oh, okay. I have to cast it. First of all, there's some stuff. I love the little jiggies that are here. They're so awesome. You've just been working on stuff because your birthday's tomorrow. It's so exciting. Fireball, you're not the only person whose birthday has been coming up. There's actually been a bunch of birthdays around this time of year. That's exciting. Just getting stuff ready for it. You're getting a new PC. That's awesome. Especially right now, that's a big present because prices for a lot of stuff are really crazy. So it's always nice when you have help with that kind of thing. How old are you turning, Fireball, if you're willing to say? If not, that's cool. I don't want you to dock yourself too much, but if you want to say how old you are, or you're going to be, this is always exciting. Until you turn a certain age and then you just dread it. Yeah, 21 is okay, 21's exciting. Yes, and then you can legally drink and stuff. But then the birthdays start becoming, that's the last time it feels good to turn a certain age. And then every year after, it's kind of I'm this age. And it's oh my God, my bones. Oh my God, I feel old. Blah, blah, blah. You'll start feeling that way when you're 25. So enjoy it right now. Well, you still can. But congratulations. More stars. Or they're bits, I guess. But they look like stars. All right, I'm surprised I haven't gotten dizzier from this game. I'll be real. All right. I want some stars from there. They're just bouncing down, you know? All right, ready? Let's go. Oh, I have to press that. Beam me up! Beam me up! Beam me up! Beam me up! Oh, I can't go back. No! There we go. Oh, okay, there we go. Come on. No, here. And here. Yeah. Yeah. Here. And... oh, I can fling it. Alright, we'll do that. And then... I'm still getting used to the whole casting thing, you know? A bit weird. Anyway, there's some things on here. Ooh, let's avoid that. And then jump there. Ooh, there's a thing, but it's rotating. Oh, wait, there's a few things. There's this thing right here. We can chase it. Oh, no. We will not. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. That's... okay, that was not... was it setting you up to fail like that? Where you have to run into it? Maybe. And there's the star. Yay! Alright, so let's run into this. How do I get the star? There it is. Oh, I have to get... No. There it is. Cool. Yay. Oh. This is so cool. The motion is so cool. I love the one it shoots you out. It's almost like a cinematic, but it's all done in engine clearly. I love that. Oh, Mario Day is Tuesday. So what, do we know what's happening on Mario Day? Is the movie coming out then? What's happening? I still haven't even seen the first Mario movie. I know it's good. I know Jack Black's great in it. Of course, Jack Black is like great in most things, you know. All right, so we're on the spaceship in space. Come on. There we go. We got some stars. Oh, I have to run into them. Fireball, you know what's crazy? Foxy is 1 year older than me, which is crazy as well. And at some point, I might be coming for the US for... Oh, you might be coming to the US for a 3-week holiday in December. So which means I could... Excuse me. You know, I'll tell you what. If you come in early December, Fireball Wolf, you might even be able to go to MFF, which is in Chicago that weekend. And like, I think the first weekend of December is when that is. So that might be exciting if you could pull it off. I can't guarantee I'll be there. I'm sort of at this place with MFF where like if I can find a room to be in with friends in that hotel, I totally love doing it and being there. But it's such a big con where like if I'm not able to get a room with my friends, then I honestly will just skip it and go to a different convention instead. But I do like going to MFF. It's a lot of fun. A little overwhelming if it's your first time, but definitely a really fun convention. Oh, yeah. You'll think about it too, but it'll have to see until then. Yeah. You'll play it by ear. And you'll definitely... I'm sure DJ can tell you when things are getting close and, like, you're passing milestones to get close to that con. And there are other conventions too, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. So, hold down. Let's go. Whee! So I have to get inside this somehow. Do I have to pound it? Okay. Here we are. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Pull along. Oh, this is crazy. I love this. Pull along. Here. This is so cool. And back this way. And then here. Whee! And... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bug. There he is. Starbits! Oh, this is just fun. No. Get him. Bam. There it is. Oh, this is so cool. No. We went over here where the bits are. Where my star bits are. Yes. Let's see. Wolf Chow, I might go to MFF if I can find a room, but if not, I'll just go to an anime con or a gaming con. Yeah. I mean, all these cons are awesome, but I would say MFF is crazy. Like, MFF is absolutely... Yeah, anyway, Fireball, flop. Yeah. Flop. If you can go to MFF, absolutely worth it. It's just a crazy experience. Definitely worth a shot. Let's see. Starbits. Love it. I'll go to the other side. It's like my eye itches. So, if I go over here, go to the other side. Whee! Get you. Starbits. I love to eat them for breakfast. All right. Going up. Going up. We'll get you. Oh, wait. On the other side, I believe there's more of you problem. Oh, there you are. No. Gonna jump. There it is. Cool. Oh, you're gonna get going? All right, nice talking to you, Fireball. I'll talk to you next time. See you on Discord. All right. And happy birthday. Yes. So, sorry, sometimes I'm paying attention to the game and I don't see chat. I need to figure out a way for chat to make noise when there's a new chat sound, and then I can, like, look at chat a bit more reliably. I'll figure that out. So what's going? Bits, 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 bits. Oh, this is fun. Oh, there's an enemy. I can top you up and bye-bye. And get some bits. Bits, bits, bits. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Again, this is still new. I've only been doing this for a couple months. A couple months and like a week. Oh, my friends. Oh, wow. Where's that confounded power star? I love those guys. You know, you don't know what you're gonna do for Mario Day? We'll see. Is there like a direct? Is there like a? I'm sure by default, I'm sure it sounds like a direct with some footage from the movie. Which I'll be real, I don't really care about the movie. But a new game maybe, you know. I mean, the remake. Listen, this remaster is so freaking fantastic. Especially because I've never played it before, but it looks fantastic. It looks like it doesn't. I mean, it looks like this could come out today and it would be just fine, you know. So that's cool. Blue. Where'd my glasses go? Oh, I love this. What are those little white things I'm absorbing? I don't even know. Little stars. And hey. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a spaceship. Captain, how could you? I mean, Mario Tennis just came out. Rumors about new Mario Kart stuff. That's true. That's true. Maybe more Mario Kart DLC. Which it feels it's about time for. Like, it feels like it just came out, but it's been 6 months already. I mean, it's an amazing game. I love it a lot, but I know some people don't. That's okay. The hater's gonna hate. I think Mario Kart World is fantastic. Captain, how could you? Alright, well, what did you want me to do? So... Oh my goodness. I'm jumping right off him. There it is. Now I can flip around. Ta-da! Mr. Mario! As the brave captain of the Toad Brigade, I've already discovered a shortcut. Hasn't been 6 months? No, it hasn't, Wolf Chow. It came out the beginning of June, right? It came out like at the beginning of June, right? So it's actually been 6 months plus... Yeah, it's actually been 6 months plus 1 month, so 7, plus 8, 9. It's actually been 9 months, Wolf Chow. It's actually been more like 9 months, because we're already into March. I know, time. It's a weird thing. Especially after COVID. COVID time's crazy. Take the Sling Star at the top of the Star Shroom. There's a shortcut on top of the Star Shroom. What's the Star Shroom? Oh, there's a shortcut on top of the ship. No. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. There we go. All right, so keep walking. Oh, the baby... What? The baby number? Oh, the baby number. Like, 9 months... Yes, 9 months later. How many babies were born after, like, at the big New York blackout of some year? Whee! Whee! There's a lot you can do here. All right. What's up? Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Oh, that's really cool. I'm saying people can't seem to... Listen, the way of the world, Life is beautiful. And that's a big part of life. Ooh, what are we building? Just my walkway? I can go any which way. Stairway to heaven. Oh, follow the leader. No, bye. What if I I try going forward? What if I try going forward? Let's try going forward. Let's go forward. Feels a bit average, but we'll try going forward. Is it always lead the same way? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see here. Follow the leader. More stars. More dots. More dots. Ooh, we can be careful here. Okay, so we're collecting them all. That's cool. Oh, I can fall off these. Oh, I can fall off them because there's a black hole. That's why. Normally, the anti-grav would work great. But because of that, that's funny. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, this is a great orchestrate. This is a great arrangement of this piece, too. What's this way? This is so cool. All right, there's more. Let's go. Cool. All right. No. No. Ah! What the heck? Do they stay with me? Thank goodness they stay with me. I don't have to do it all again. All right, so I feel like we did that all right. Now let's go this way. I think that's it. Hey! Ooh. This is just so cool and fun. Like, no, it's not grindy. Guess what? I don't like games that are grindy. I don't have fun. If I wanted to grind, I'd play Dark Souls. Or Tony Hawk. Or something like that. Dun, 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 dun. Woohoo! I love that. And I'm just like, I'm so impressed by the level design, by every new little mechanic. Yeah. Like, yeah, Mario 64 had like, you know, no one had ever seen anyone do it like that before, but this is just creative and inventive. High score. Updated. And a new galaxy. What do we got here? Zoop. New galaxy is the Battle Rock Galaxy. But there's more to do with space junk. Let's do another space junk. Let's do it. He said the thing? Wait, what's the thing that I said? I don't know what I said. Because I'm dumb. Alright. So we're going to do this again. And Camella's airship attack. Uh-oh. What are they going to hit us with? Oh, another galaxy? Is that like a quote? Is that like a quote? Another galaxy? What's that a quote from? Oh, I don't know what to do here. I'm not good at battle and timing stuff. Alright, welcome to the galaxy. Doesn't sound good. Alright, let's see what's going on. Alright. Here we go. Oh, give me one sec, guys. Apologies. Let me check something. Let's see. All right, so, well, the game is called Super Mario Galaxy, so every time you say Galaxy, you set... Oh, so it's kind of like when you say Galaxy, it's like roll credits in Super Mario Galaxy. Mario, my brigade boarded the enemy fleet, and none have returned. Oh, I have to go get them out. As captain, I would say save them. I would go save them myself, but I'm much too busy and scared. All right, here we go. Sorry about that. Oh, you gotta let your dog out? Yeah. I think so. I think my friend is gonna join stream a little bit too. I'm just stretching a sec. Oh, they're scared. Sorry, somebody was texting me, so. Whee! All right, let's see what's up.
Yeah.
What do we got? We got boxes. We got boxes. We got boxes. We got boxes. All right, let's see. Let's go. There's you. No, don't do that to me. Go bye-bye. Go bye-bye. Go bye-bye. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm sure it's... Okay, so, got you. I'm gonna need that one up there. And again, I'm playing on slightly reduced difficulty just because it offered, and I'm new at this kind of stuff, so I'll take it. I'll take whatever advantage I can get. That's a kiddie mode. Yeah, well, I'm a kiddie when it comes to 3D platformers, so I'm not used to controllers like this. But it's fun. Anything up here? Oh. Get that. Is there a door here? There is a little thing on the top, so let's go get it. And, oh, the Bowser pirate thing. Lots of bits, lots of bits, lots of bits. Let's see here. Anything up here? I don't think I can climb that. It'd be nice if I could. Does this door work? No, I don't think so. Guess not. Okay. Let's go. Flick the switch. Where are we going? Oh, there's a new enemy type. Oh, the bunnies. Oh. Jump and spin. To get stuff that's too high to reach, jump and then spin. Oh, okay, it's an assist. Oh, then you can see... There it is. Okay, nice little training. And do this. And then up here. Oh, that's cool. I'll see if I remember all this, but... There it is. And then... There's your launcher. Let's go. Bam! Woo! That's so cool. So let's get these guys first. Okay, we got more. Got it. Got him. We got the crew out. Yay! If you're carrying a shell, press Y to throw it. Okay. Nice. I don't know what that is. Oh, I can pick it up and... Uh-oh. Hopefully they're okay. Didn't mean to do anything bad. Oh, I can get the shell. Okay. Then let's throw it at the chests. Hey, there it is. Cool. I like that mechanic. All right, they're dealing with stuff up there. Let's see. Whee! Nice. Okay, I dig that. I did that a lot, actually. All right, what's up? What's up? No, 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 no fireball. What are we doing? He's an enemy? I never had an issue with him, I guess. So I guess I gotta go get the shell. Whee! And there's your launcher. Let's go. Whee! This is... I love it how every single new section of the galaxy unlocks a completely... it's like a whole nother world. It's not just retreading the same ground. Well, usually. Maybe a little bit. But it's so cool. All right. He's shooting out. Okay, so what's up? What's up? What's up? We got those. Nice. And here we are. Let's get on his back. There we go. Well, I gotta throw it at one of you guys, maybe? Let's go at you guys. Let's... Okay. Cool. And... one. Cool, cool, cool. I don't dislike that. Got him. And you. Alright, I gotta figure out what to do with you. Stay back here. Oh, no, 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 no. Do not redeem. Nice. I thought that was gonna be more difficult where I'd have to, like, really find a way to get into him that, like, avoided things. But I'll take this. I'll take this. Uh-oh, is there a boss battle? I think there might be a boss battle. There's a boss battle. Hey, Wiz. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I have to avoid... Okay. Come on. Starbits. Hide. And... Again, we got it. That's two. Oh, we got the babies. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Let's see. Let's see. All right, so we got some bits. Nice. Keep your eyes on the prize, right? Keep your eyes on the prize. That was fun. That was a lot of fun, actually. Nice. Welcome back. We just got another one. This is a great galaxy. I love this. Space junk is fantastic. Airship was fun. The first like junk part was fun. All right, high score updated. These are all so inventive. And again, I don't know if it's because I'm doing easy mode. They're a little less grindy than I would have expected, or if that's just kind of part of the game. It's not nearly as grindy a game. Like, everything doesn't have to be so point specific. It seems that the Prankster Comet has appeared somewhere. Uh-oh. What's the Prankster Comet do? Very strange effects on galaxies. Want to learn more about these curious comets? Ask the Luma. I guess I'll have to, right? Let's see the map. Oh, a speedy comet. Do I have to go back to Good Egg? I mean, I could. Could do. Could do. Could frickin' do. Sup, star? Hey, ho! If you need to know about anything about prankster comets, I'm your Luna. Oh, tell me. What do you mean move it? That's rude. Don't move it. That prankster comet is always stirring up trouble, making galaxies go all crazy. Speedy comets limit the amount of time you can spend there. Daredevil comets leave you with low life. Oh, these are like skulls. You're like challenge modes. Cosmic comets make you race a mirror of yourself. Fast foe comets make your enemies move fast. Oh, this is really, really cool. I don't know how much of these I'll actually do. I don't know how much of this I want to do, but I also thought I saw a new galaxy in here. So let me just see something. A. Johnson, 1:34 a.m. and go and to sleep. No. No, A. Johnson. Because I'm not done yet. Also, it's Friday night, so I'm having fun. I think we'll probably do one more galaxy and then we'll be done. Of course, here's the map. We've already done Honey Hive. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I'm not doing this, but there is one more left on the junk galaxy that I want to try doing. Because I love that. That was the first two were so much fun. I want to do one more. And then we'll call it quits. Again, I just feel so cozy by this, you know? Whee! Da 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 da. Elsa, this is like a lullaby. It's a freaking lullaby. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I love it. So we haven't done that. We haven't done Battle Rock. Space Junk has one more. I want to give it a shot. Ready? Let's go. I love how one of them is like the space shuttle. It's really cool. By the way, for those of you watching, if you're not followed or subscribed yet, if you want to know when we do this again, definitely drop a follow or subscribe and click the bell and whatever it is so you'll know when we're doing this next time too, because this is so much fun. For those of you who don't know, my name's Hope Collie. I do a lot of stuff, but for Hope's Hangout, I do a lot of variety stuff. Some gaming, because I'm not that good a gamer, I'm learning. And some piano practice, I'm learning piano. And some art, I'm learning to do better art. And cooking streams, we've been doing cooking stuff. And by popular demand, tomorrow, yes, I will do a fursuit stream. If I can get back in time. Because people keep wanting to see, I'm like, all right, fine, I'll do a fursuit stream with the help of my girlfriend, because I can't see anything when I'm in there. I definitely can't read chat as easily. So definitely follow and subscribe and stuff if you want to know when it happens. Also, you'll see scrolling links to the Discord and Telegram, a wonderful group of people just trying to hold each other down. And I appreciate the heck out of all of you. Yes, I do. I'm very happy to have someone in my life right now. Tarantox's Tangled Web. That's a cool name. What do we got? I need a star plushie. I do? Maybe. Is there a good star plush out there that I should get? If anyone has a link, let me know. I don't know where I'd put it though.
Yes!
Yes! Alright, so I'm sure what this is will reveal itself. Let's jump. And what's up? Oh no! Some brave brigade toads went to search for a power star. There's a Galaxy Star plushie. Well, if you have a... I mean, yeah, that's definitely send that along. Spring for alarm device on Saturday Niet. Oh, yeah. Well, that's tomorrow night. The daylight savings time starts, you know? They went off to that planet. Looks dangerous. Haven't been heard from since. You think they're okay? I'm sure they're fine. Well, let's go see anyway, right? Here we go. So, I think there is the thing. Whee! Now what? No. And no. You will not pass. Let's get this again, because I want the bit. Oh, no. I don't like those jumpy spider things. Alright, so we got the bits, we got the bits, we got the bits. It's like candy, it really is. You might argue it's too much. I don't think so. It's fun. Is this why we all have ADHD now? Because an entire generation was raised on this thing? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so. Alright. And come over here. And here. And back at it again with the white vans. And up here. Where now? Oh, over there. Okay, and down here. And over here. And over here. And... oh, here we are. Whammo. There we are. So, a couple things. Number one. All these. Good. So, what is this glass? And I guess I'm assuming I jumped down into the world at some point. Oh, hey, you. Hey, you. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Oh, yeah. I want to turn you into a thing. You'll burst with snacky happiness and transform. They are yummy. I'm famished. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, I need some more. Oh, more. I need more. I agree. I do need more star bits. I'm sure I'll find them somewhere in here. But where? Pretty big planet. Oh. It's hard to tell what's on top and what's not. Oh, I guess I did drop down into it? Okay. Oh, am I inside the thing now? It's hard to know. This atmosphere is kind of weird, you know? More star bits. Trying to get you. Is that enough for the star bit thing? Either way, let's keep going around this. No, I wanted to go get it. I wanted to go get the transforming thing. I want to go back. I didn't mean to do that. Crap. Oh well. Here we are. Now I don't like this. No, you go away. That was very rude of you. These guys are very rude, you know? I don't like that very much. Got some star bits. Oh, I'm stuck. Aim your ad at me and press A. Tap the screen to directly pull me out. All right. All right. Pull. Oh, you actually pull it. Okay. Wahoo! Okay, well that worked, I guess. All right. What the heck? Where am I? Why did I fall off? Oh, there's a black hole and stuff. There we go. Yay. Where are we going? Yeah. All right, cool. Wow, thanks. That's cool. I want to go back to that person and, like, you know. All right, where am I aiming? Probably towards the thing, you know? So... Where am I supposed to go? Here we go. Okay, I don't like this, but you know, we're gonna get him. That's that and that and that. We got more on the other side of the spaceship. They jumpy. Got him! Yay! All right. So the question is, what now? Oh, I got caught. All right. So. Yeah. What now? Oh, we still have more of these guys to get. Hang on, other side of the spaceship. Oh, you. I don't like you. Let's get that. I mean, I'm sure they're fine, but you know, they're not helping me. One up. What else we got? Anything else here? Or is that it? Kind of it. I think that's it. Yeah, everything's kind of dry. Let's go. So I guess we'll aim where those things are. Yeah, okay, so we get up here. And down here. Drag it. And whee! Oh, ugh. Didn't quite get it, but we got a few. We got a few. That's okay. And... I'm trying here. I'm trying here. Cooperate, you know? Cooperate and listen, right? There we go. Oh my goodness. There we go. Got him. And then we have another saddle over here. I guess that's where it wants us to go. Right into it. Oh, wow. We blasted it open. Oh, okay. So what is this? Oh, this looks... Oh, goodness. Well... Oh, that's cool. I just click them around and stuff like that. Okay. Going up. Going up. That's cool. I can just kind of wrote over that, and oh, it works. It's fantastic. That's a galaxy. It looks like a cell. I mean, it's because it's a beehive. It's like a web. It's like a spider web, which makes sense because we have a lot of spider webs. This a lot of spiders. I don't like them, but at least they're like toony, you know? They're not like really dangerous ones. They're fun-loving, hoppy ones you need to get. So it's not like really creepy. So, Mario, it's a spider web. Spider something. All right. So clearly, oh, that's cool. So I break these things and I can aim. All right, and we got another one. Okay. All right, there's something up here. And whoop. Okay. Let's go. And pull you this way. Got that. Nice. And what else can we got here? Oh, we got this one. Whoops. Nope. And pull it back and whee! This would have been easier, but whatever. And finally. And pull it back. And yay! Oh no, big boy. Hey, Kyle. Alright, I don't know what we're doing here, but I don't like it. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, I already used this. I was supposed to use those things in case of emergency. Oh well. All right. All right. All right. All right. Hang on. Okay, get it and right. Okay. Okay. Bam. All right, did that do it? I think. Well, might have done something. What happened? All right. No, 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 no. Do not redeem. All right. Oh, no, 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 no. All right. Got it. Okay. And... What am I doing wrong here? I'm doing something here. Out of the back of it. And, And there's the big red... no, 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 no. Oh, goodness. Okay, so I need to go back into here. Ah, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I need to get back to this guy's butt. Alright, so, okay. I need to come here. There's one. Okay. And, there's two. Alright, and there. Okay, wow. Almost got me there. There's the star. This was cool. This was a little harder. I don't think I liked it as much as the last two, but this was really, really good. Okay, so. Now let's launch right at the star. Let's go. Oh, I gotta be better. I gotta have better aim than that. There it is. Yay! All right. That's an entire galaxy. Yo. I didn't go back and get the transforming thing. I honestly kind of need to get back in there and get all the stars that it was owed. I might do that. Let's go outside and see. It's hungry. Let's see what I can feed it, right? Let's plump it up. Let's plump it up. All right, let's see what we can do. Bye! At least you're happy about it. What do we got? C.A. Johnson. The sling pod has appeared. That's cool. Do I need to go back into... I feel like I need to go back in there and see what I can do, because we missed that galaxy the first time. It's really fast. Space Junk Galaxy. I think that one before, because I missed that galaxy that was ready to transform, right? We'll do Sling Pod next time. Speak, I know it's in orbit, but I don't want to do that. I kind of don't want to do that one. I don't want to do a speed run, actually. I really don't. Oh well, not gonna let me do it. Okay, cool. Do I need to do Sling Pod now? Let's see. I already fed you. I fed you things. Well, we can try it. It sounds like it wants you to do it now, so we'll check it out anyway. I might bat it out of the game after this. We'll see. But there's a lot going on. I think this might be a thing for next time, guys. I might get out of this. What is this? Bye. What's all this? Let's see. Okay. Time it. Oh no, I mistimed it. No! Oh goodness. Okay, so. Hang on. Ah. I'll get it at some point. I'll get it at some point. Come on. There it is. Got it. Okay. So now... Cool, got that. Oh, no. This at least tells you where to go. This is a trip, man. This is a trip. And we're going to the thing. Okay. Back again. No! Wait a second. Oh, I have to like... Okay. So this will pull you along if you try. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So here. And now what? Oh, that's not what I want. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, so those are bombs. This is a minefield. Okay. Okay. Wait for it. Come in. Okay. All right. What now? No, 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 no. Okay. And back you. Now what? Oh, okay. There it is. That'll suck you along to this one. And this, oh, no, 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 no. I was close. I couldn't aim it right. You know? That's the same thing. All right, if we're not able to get this, we'll try it next time, but we'll try a little bit more of this. There it is. Got it. Okay. And here. Nope, misaimed. You have to be real specific, apparently. All right, we got on it. This, you have to be really specific about your aiming. This is one place. The whole game is really forgiving. This level is not. That's crazy. Okay. So, I'll try my best, okay? No. Okay, we'll try it again. Ooh. Careful, Icarus. Come on. There we go. And up. That didn't work. No, we were so close. All right, and there we go. Got it. All right, last one, guys. Let's see if we can get there. No. Let's try again. Come on. We almost got it. We almost got it. And let's go. And there it is. Wow, that was actually a real challenge. Some of the timing had to be really specific there. Oh my goodness. That was cool.
Oh, yeah.
Doo-doo. And there's a new galaxy. That's cool. Guys, this has been so much fun. I'm going to go ahead and get out of the game. We'll go back over to wrap things up a little bit. Hang on a second. This was so much fun. We're definitely doing more of this game later. That was fantastic. You guys are so freaking awesome. Thanks so much for being here for this. We can still use amiibos for it. That's crazy. Here, let me just get out of this. Dun, 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 dun. I love this game so much. It's been so wonderful to do. I freaking love this thing. Guys, I don't know how to say it right. You guys are absolutely amazing. We'll definitely play more of this later. You guys are fantastic. There we go. Sorry, the music still comes in pretty loud. So here's where we kind of are with the whole stream thing, you know? Basically, this track actually needs to go. Hang on. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Tonight was really important, guys. Tonight we crossed 400 people. And that's a big deal because we only started really. I did like 4 streams 6 months ago. Okay, 9 months ago. Okay, 8 months ago. In late June. And then I didn't stream again after AC. Really, for the next 6 months. I got on one time. And then there were technical problems and there were things I wanted to do with it because people came forward and were like, hey, you're good at this. You should keep going. I never set out to be a streamer. I never thought... I mean, friends of mine... my friend Oreo was streaming a couple years ago, you know? And, you know, put thousands of dollars into a model and stuff like that. And he was really committed to it. And he's part of an agency, like he is part of like a group now, and he's great. But it was never anything I was going for, really. And then through same circumstance, I kind of suddenly had a model that I could stream with. You know? So here we are. And people came forward after that 1 week of streaming, those 4 days where we made affiliate in 4 days, like, oh my gosh. And we're like, you should keep going. You should do more. And so then I was like, how can I up the game? And all of that took about, it should have only taken a month, but it took about 6 months. And life got in the way and stuff. And then right around A&E, right around the middle of January, I got things figured out and I had a bit more time to try it. And then I'm like, all right, well, let's try things out. Let's see what works. Let's see what doesn't. Let's start getting into the rhythm of things. Let's start building that muscle, you know? And it was like going to streamer boot camp. It was like going to school. And I've been streaming, you know, every couple days, every 2 to 3 days, off and on. But my rule was every single stream, I want to bring some improvement to it, you know? 1 or 2 improvements. Things I change. You know, a new something visual, something on the tech side on the back end. Let's try multi-streaming. Let's try streaming to YouTube. Let's try streaming to Kick. Let's try streaming to Instagram, which we can do. Let's try streaming to TikTok, which we haven't done again since, but we can do. And I want to get back into it more. Let's try putting music over here. Let's try automating this. Let's try different kinds of streams. Let's try a piano streams with this camera, or a cooking stream, or an art stream. And we haven't tried. We're gonna try a costume stream, like a you know the first, like a cosplay. Like I have a Hope suit, and I'm gonna try wearing him tomorrow night for a stream. So if you're around, if you want to subscribe and follow and stuff like that, you'll know when that's happening. It'll probably be tomorrow night at 8, Saturday night. So it's really exciting, guys. And you guys have been so nice to help me, support me. If you want to know more about me and like where I'm at, you can follow the socials that are scrolling across, or join one of our communities on Telegram or Discord. And I'd love to see you guys there if you're over 18, of course, just because it just helps limit it's just what our resources can do right now. But would love to see you guys there. We're going to do community nights too. That'll be a lot of fun. We tried VR tonight, and 2 months, 400 people. I think we're just getting started. I think a lot of that growth was a little premature, but I think it's going to be great. We're going to keep going at it. And I love you guys so much. Did I get a chance to... Yeah, we did almost 2 hours of piano tonight. Kyle. Yeah, Kyle, we did about 2 hours tonight, almost. Or at least an hour and a half. And some pretty I definitely got caught on something. It definitely was not smooth sailing. I definitely had to be like, oh, there's a thing here. And thankfully, Alex was there to kind of show me where I should like take notes and improve and stuff like that. It's always nice when I can have a little bit of help with piano stuff, because I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't have a teacher right here. So I kind of rely on you guys, on people who do know what they're doing. But it was actually really... I'll post the VOD. By the way, if anybody's in... We have VOD channels too. If you... more are coming, but right now... there's the main channel, the YouTube, the Hope Collie, which will have like actual Big Hope videos and these streams. There's also on YouTube the gaming VOD channel, which is Hope Collie Gaming. And that's where VODs are going to go for all the gaming stuff, including what we just played. And what Kyle's interested in, I practice piano, POV style, first-person view style. And that's at Hope Plays Piano. Simple as that. And those will be published in the coming days. So, I can't wait to see you guys for more streams. It's so exciting. And we're just getting started. Thank you guys so much for coming on this journey with me. And I hope to get to know more of you guys real soon. Again, another stream tomorrow night, if we can, unless something... We're going to play it by ear a little bit. If my girlfriend is not able to come over here to help out, we may not do it. We'll see. But otherwise, you guys have a lovely evening. And YouTube, thank you guys so much for being here.